Like the microphone's not on. That should probably turn that on.
Hey,
The microphone's now on. The audio's on. Oh, and I can actually stream tweet that.
Are we actually live now?
Yeah, we're live now.
Oh God! All right,
I'm gonna run through everything very slowly now because Draft
No,
complained.
not too slow.
He complained about
Did you
how
actually
fast
tweet it?
I went through stuff.
Did you actually tweet it?
I did.
Did you actually tweet it? It's not showing on my phone.
Well, that's your problem.
Jay.
Stop! Don't mute me on Twitter. Then you'll see my shit.
I didn't mute you on Twitter.
Yo, it's on.
Look. Oh, I did mute you. Because you were posting Applejack shit.
That's why you muted me?
Yeah, it was nothing but Applejack shit. Look at this. Look.
That's the best stuff.
I don't know if muting is... I assume I've been muted by a...
I don't mute... I don't even mute annoying things. I just mute that.
I'll unmute you, but the second I see some furry shit...
Oh, was that it? Because that picture from the 4th of July where I was saying we were hanging out with furries.
I honestly don't remember.
The 4th of July...
Clearly I hate you and don't want to ever converse with you
Gotcha.
in person.
Well, I'll take that.
Clearly that's what's going on.
I'll take that as a fact.
Hello, King Curon. Hello, Dimitriosu. Dimitrios... Actually, hold on. Let me say... This music is bomb, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Let me just, like, say the name like a, actual Japanese person.
Do it.
Would say. First of all, they don't say D. It would be G. But Dimitriosu Koromano. I got above the class average for my chem midterm the other day. Hey, look at that.
I got played by the Riddle. Riddle fucked me over again.
You know what? He's talking about his chem midterm, and you had no reaction.
I was playing the Riddle!
Did you not get the joke?
I got it now. Fuck off.
Delayed reaction.
Look! It's me. It's really... It's HD version of me.
Wow.
So today's the day we can join... What's
up with him? What does he want?
So that means we can talk with him and hang out with him, which is a new feature in Persona 4 Golden, because he did not used to have these little exclamation points of their head, so you'd have to go to every one of these friends and be like, do you want to hang out today? No? Okay. And now they actually say, yeah, I want to hang out if you want to.
Dimitriosu says I have good Japanese knowledge. That's because I lived in Japan for 3 years.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're playing this game, because you were like, we should play a Japanese game, because I can
because you would have
narrate
played one
things.
anyway.
Yeah. So we can either A, go to the palace
How much
today.
convincing did it take for me? I literally, I told Jay, I'm like, hey, Persona 4 is on Steam. Minutes later, he had purchased it. Didn't take much. This is the library. It's not like I like books or anything.
If you study on rainy days, the whole town's quiet, you make lots of progress. AKA, if you study on rainy days, your knowledge stat, you get 2 knowledge stats instead of 1.
Ooh.
Or maybe 3.
That's probably
you get more than you normally get.
That's probably because if you're doing that, you're not in the dungeon.
I have to challenge myself to go inside the library. I wonder if people think I'm weird. Why are Japanese people so self-conscious about stupid shit?
Because culturally, if you make a mistake, people will shame you for it.
That's us today.
Oh,
in
you
America.
still haven't went to the first castle yet? I'm currently.
We are. Well, no, we did. We went.
Well, no, we're halfway through it. We didn't.
We got Chie out, and then we're like, okay, now we can go back in and when we want, and we gotta get Yukiko out by a certain day. I forget what day. It's before all the rain and fog happens. But so we don't have to do that right now, though. She can wait in the Hell Dungeon for another day. Well,
yeah, she can.
So we're gonna go talk with Basketball Man or Ko.
Hold on.
Ko can't decide if he wants to keep his attention to me or not.
I'm retweeting your tweet. Here we go.
I mean, look what I'm doing with this.
That's your dance move.
Look at Ko. He's noticing me.
Is he your senpai? Did he just notice you?
I think he is a. No, he's a second year, so he's my equal.
He's your coon.
He's my coon. Oh,
that does not sound good.
No, it doesn't.
We were saying K-U-N, not the other one.
God damn it. Mo would just look at me and be like, "The fuck you just say?" I'm like, Mo, I'm sorry.
You're like, Mo, I'm
But I
sorry.
literally forgot about.
Do we have any more of those watermelon beers? Do you remember that? God
yeah. He's not allergic to those stuff. So we're gonna go practice. since we have the Sandman persona, which is of the Strength Arcana, which matches his Arcana, so he's the Strength guy. Sports, I guess. That's how.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you have a persona matching it, you might get along
Sandman
well.
Strength?
There's no rhyme or reason for those. Actually, what affinity they are, and every game you get some of the repeats of monsters. Sandman's in Persona 5. I'm pretty sure he's not the Strength persona in that one. He's a different one.
Demetrius says, "Do you have problems running?"
Hi, Mom. Mom, no. Not now.
Does she call you often?
She calls me on the weekends mostly. She's like, "Hi, have you heard anything about the house?" And I'll be like, "No." And
That's fair.
I know it is, but I'm in the middle of a stream. I'll call her later.
Mom, I'm streaming. God.
Pretty much.
Do you have any problems running the game on your PC at all? It doesn't work
No.
on mine at all, so I have to use my brother's. Well,
No.
I think what you might want to look into is how shitty your graphics card is.
My graphics card is a 2080,
That's
which
better
is
than
which is
mine.
the most updated one so far right now.
Mine's shit.
That was my Christmas present to myself, of spending money on like a $600 graphics.
600.
It was a Christmas present to myself.
Did you consult with Captain Dan?
No, I didn't need to.
Because he knows that
He looks happy.
really well.
No, I didn't need to. He was not in town. I don't need... Dan, I need you to come to Minnesota to look at graphics card catalogs with me.
I love how naturally you switched to Dan today.
Dan.
Dan.
Just do layups all day.
Yasogami High Gym. This looks... Oh, look at that. They even have the upper layer area where people
The little
can walk
balcony?
around. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is exactly what Japanese high school gymnasiums.
Alright, so every time you go to basketball practice, you get diligence
What
points.
does diligence do for you?
You can only do some things with certain amount of diligence.
Man, I'm hungry.
Oh,
Tabetai.
Aya or Junes, you decide.
What's the difference?
Well, every day is great at Junes.
What's the difference, though?
Chinese, Aya's a Chinese place.
If you say
Where they do
let's
the
go
beef
home,
bowls.
I assume then you just don't get a...
I want to go to Aya, bitch, because they have beef. You know what's up.
Kui Go Ro, that is not Japanese.
It's Chinese.
Yeah.
See,
There's a gleam in his eyes.
So I picked the right answer because you saw the little musical notes above his head. I got 3 musical note points, and you get various amount of.
Now, did you pick
note
that
points.
because you knew that?
I knew that they really liked the diner, and so it kind of, I forgot if that was the right answer, but I was like, that's probably the right answer, yeah. And then we got third wheel over here.
Third wheel.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, Ko, hurry up.
Hurry up.
Hey.
Soccer team's done already. You guys are fast, man.
Cleaning to do. Oh, did he talk about the best line in the whole game? Is it this one?
No, you said it was last time. With the
Oh,
balls.
did he talk about how he
polishing the balls?
He loves cleaning those balls. I'm like, God damn it, Ko.
Demetrius says, mine's a wreck apparently. It wasn't for the DX limitation, I would be able to run it despite having the power to run a whole game like this.
Yeah.
Well, okay, hold on. How old is your graphics card then? Like, if you're dealing with something that's like...
This girl in my class is looking for you, Ko. She made something for you in home ec. Ko-chan loves sweets or something like that.
Ko-chan, damn.
Oh, girl likes him because he's an athlete.
Ha! King Kieran, you skipped past that line last week. Yeah, that's right. You did. You were blazing through your... Yeah. We had this conversation
Yeah, I
before the stream
know,
started.
I know. Well, he does like him some sweets.
I'm jealous, not happy about it. Sounds like a pain. Who says sounds like a pain?
These are the various... You can be, you know, kind of like envious. You can be like, oh, you're not happy about it? Or you can be an asshole. Who cares about girls, man? I don't know, but what do you think is the right answer? What do you think Ko wants to hear from us?
What was the line before this? Like,
Just
was
basically, it's like he's just like, oh, I got like, some sweets from a girl. Wow,
Would you like some sweet? I'd say
Yeah.
I would go with I'm jealous.
I'm jealous.
Because that seems like a nice thing to say.
No, we're
Oh.
just friends. I think the actual response to him was, it's a pain.
Really?
Because he's like, that's not basketball. That's Swiss. Okay, we got 2 points out of him. Okay.
Okay.
So it's fine.
He's laughing.
We've already advanced to the
I
next
don't
level.
mind the
with him.
sweets and all, but I wish she'd stop calling me Ko-chan. That's because Chan is like a like a way you talk down to someone or someone you really love.
Well, I mean, she loves him. Or really doesn't like him, but wants
Oh, poor baby is too popular.
Basically.
Sob.
I hate my name.
Co. It's such a crappy name.
What does co mean?
It doesn't mean anything, especially.
You know how like they have like the my name means snow.
Yeah,
or
sometimes
whatever.
that's true. Sometimes it's just a name though.
Okay.
Like what does Jeff mean?
No, failure. Horrible failure.
I'm gonna cheers that self-deprecation because that was brave.
My guts increased. My guts level.
Your two little like bling comes
Yeah,
up,
pretty
and your
much.
gut just goes.
It's a twofer. Hi, Naughty Applejack.
Jay decides to eat toppers later.
Look, Naughty Applejack. I got a cloth with Applejack and flowers because, of course, I did.
I don't know.
I actually didn't ask for the cloth.
I mean,
They
the
get
internet is all about creating new portmanteaus. Why doesn't Naughty Applejack just go by Naughty Jack?
Because we've always known them as Naughty Applejack.
I'm
Why are you questioning their existence?
I'm not questioning.
They've been
I'm
here for
saying
years.
shorten the name.
They're a regular watcher.
I say shorten the name.
Don't tell them what to do.
We've been drinking.
You've been drinking. I'm fine.
I got over to Jay's and I'm like, I need to start drinking. That's what I did.
That's my secondary. That's my passive perk to people around me.
Passive perk.
People just need to feel
Plus one sociability.
No, just people feel the need to just start drinking around me.
Like Persona 4 dialogue stuff. You feel the need to start drinking. Plus one sociability. Plus one.
I was playing.
Beep, beep.
I was playing Fallout New Vegas a little bit, and one of your companions, you get a perk with when you travel with her, where you don't get drunk. No, you don't get drunk off of whiskey. You get stat increases when you drink more and stuff like that.
There's some games where you get like some stat increases, but it like lowers your intelligence or whatever. Intoxication,
Area of effect. That's a video game term.
I know what area of effect is. I just didn't.
But do we like sweets? Want me to get you some too? Do you want me to give them sweets? Do you want to share? That's okay.
Do you want to like?
Yes.
Nice.
I bet you'll give me tons.
Let's take advantage of this girl pouring her heart into.
Fine. Fuck her. Give me more cookies.
There we go. I'll get us so much candy we'll be too fat to practice.
Yay!
He's pumped up.
He likes all.
And
He likes all my answers. I guess I just accidentally chose all the correct answers. Our relationship. Well, some answers are. The first level is always usually the easiest to figure out what they want you to say.
Athletes.
Yeah, because you could have chosen Daisuke and the soccer team, and then Ko's like coming over to the soccer field, and you're pretty much doing like similar dialogue and shit. Yeah.
I never got into sports, obviously, but even when I was in high school and I wasn't as fast.
Basketball's the reason I tore my ACL.
Did you?
Yeah. That was right after I got out of college and didn't have a job.
Did you get any sweets from Co?
No.
What the fuck?
I know, I got screwed over. I'm off.
I have to say, by the way, guys, there is a slight chance, since I have a few Twitter followers who are my Japanese high school students from when I was in Japan, there is a chance that some actual authentic Japanese high school students who are now in college may tune into this because I retweeted.
Oh, well, what time is it that, where they are?
It's 8:45 in the morning, but that does mean they're awake.
All right, let's go home.
And it's Saturday. So, if... By the way, I'm just going to throw this out there. If any of my students from Japan and the ones who follow me all speak perfect English, if you guys are watching, please chime in the YouTube chat. It would be nice to get your perspective.
They're not watching. Maybe they are.
You never know.
But Nanako says welcome back because Nanako's the best.
Why is it that the living room music is the best in the game?
You say that about every song is the best in the game.
No, I say
and you're
that-
not wrong.
I-
And you're not wrong. This is the best song in the game. You're right. This is also the best song. You're also right.
No, I said the other game was bomb. I said this is the best song.
It's so jazzy and upbeat.
It is kind of jazzy and upbeat.
Well, Persona 5 ups their jazz game like crazy, but...
Well...
Answer's difficult.
There is a chance. There's a chance because it's 8:45 in the morning on a Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
And they're at college.
So can I
they
go
have
outside? I can. There wasn't much to do at the nighttime, except like you could kind of up your bonds with random people who are hanging around the
This
town.
is like the golden thing.
So Golden, you can go outside at night. In the regular game, you could not.
Yeah.
And sometimes you'll find their characters just hanging around, and you can like talk to them and gain your points, get your social
King
points with them.
Kiron says, "Who in college is awake at 8 a.m.? Here's here's the
right?
thing.
I know.
American college students, that's unreasonable. We're talking about Japanese college students. And so they
This electronics store looks shitty. Ichikawa Electronics, but the shutters are closed.
Ichikawa.
That's an old notice.
Ichikawa being
It's going out of business
#1
sale.
river.
Going out of business sale because Juness took all the business away.
What was the old man one?
What do you want, old man? Why are you
out so late?
Get back inside!
Go the fuck home.
There's ghosts around here! I am the ghost! He just like floats up in the air. Bye.
That would be amusing.
That would be. I think it's too scary for us to go here at night, but I'm gonna try anyways.
Well, last time we tried it and it said that you couldn't.
I'm too scared. Yeah, I need to be more courageous to even be here.
Which is weird because shrines aren't that. They're not culturally scary places.
It's just a dark, lonely place.
They can be dark like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only reason they think they're doing that.
Yeah, you can't go there.
I know.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
Shiba. Yeah. Single-minded is admirable. Sure it is. Or it's just a dog being stupid.
Ina, gambate.
God, fuck that. I'm pretty sure that dog.
Gambare.
Pretty sure that dog is still alive.
Well, you thought it was a ghost dog?
No, I'm talking about Sydney's dog. I remembered like because I was like
Oh.
my last. Fuck that dog.
At the zoo. At the zoo. Sydney's
I'm pretty
zoo?
sure that dog is still alive. I think I haven't heard from her in a while. Anyways, all you can really do is go to bed.
So when I finally convince you and Mo to go to Japan with the rest of us, we may be able to rent an apartment that's in the same style as that room downstairs, where it's half Western, half tatami, and that's pretty
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
And then we can get.
I'm up for whatever when we go.
Are you gonna be busy tomorrow?
Yes.
Free up some time so we can go inside the TV. This has been your game hint.
Reminder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I chose to just go hang out with Ko.
Oh, here's something really quick. So this checkerboard pattern.
Sure.
That's actually standard for apartments, but usually, like, you won't have it on top of tatami, the straw mats in the background there.
Mm-hmm.
In apartment buildings, they'll have that kind of checkered pattern because if one of the pieces of carpet goes bad, you can just tear it out, put a new piece in, and it's pretty cheap.
Still work for me to do.
So there you go.
Nice study.
That's a real fascinating little tidbit that I know everyone in the chat wanted to hear.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the...
You decide to study.
Yeah. There's no point not to study. You get an extra little knowledge point.
Yeah.
Cool. Then you just immediately go to bed.
Isn't it when you get back from... Interesting fun fact. Yeah, Demetrius, I'm full of boring facts.
He is. Bapis.
Bapis.
Morning, dude. It rained yesterday, but there wasn't any sign of fog setting in. Looks like the weather will stay normal for a little while. I don't think the rain will be a problem. Yeah, we get it.
Have you ever had nights where you're so nervous that you can't get to sleep?
Yeah, last night, because I knew I'd have to talk to you walking to school.
For a second, I thought you were talking about the, like...
You?
Like, yeah, I'm like, wait.
No!
But then the walking to school clarified that. I'm like...
I sleep well every night. I'm so good at everything I do.
No wonder you're our leader.
I'm gonna be like the perfect little bitch, basically. Let's stay calm.
Perfect little bitch. That would be a good screen name.
Mm-hmm.
Not for you, I'm just saying in general.
Thank you. For at least I came up with it. I'm sure I'm the first person in the world to think of that set of words next to each other.
So sarcastic. So much.
I know. I'm gonna go try the riddle guy again. Every day you can try.
I've been walking the park for more than an hour now. I'm heading back home to get on to stream on my computer. Well, you watching on your phone? Damn, dude.
Yeah. He's been
That's
walking,
commitment.
getting some exercise. Things I need to do. Riddle Senpai. I accept your challenge.
Do we know the answer to this yet?
I don't. I can just look it up on my phone and cheat.
How many times have we tried this?
Like 5 times.
Are we gonna try it again?
Yeah. You can try it once a day.
Yeah, but...
I'm gonna be... Oh, I choose A? I don't know why I chose group A.
Okay, I'm gonna say car colors.
No.
Fuck?
So it's not car colors, because I tried that for group B as well. So it's a flag color, but it's group A or B. You just look it up next time.
No, I'm not looking it up right now. I'm curious to see if,
I don't know. So now we could go to the palace.
Because
Or
recently...
the palace. The dungeon. Or we could hang out with Yosuke, who's just trying to be cool guy Yosuke.
How long do we have to go? We have to wait. We have until the foggy day to get it done, right?
Well, I usually try to do a dungeon all in one shot, but early in the game, usually you might have to take 2 days to do it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that dungeon's particularly large.
Yeah,
Just about every Yusuke choice dialogue has an option to bully, and I find that hilarious.
Yeah, you can totally bully him. Just kind of demean him.
Kuron was like basically walking around with a like burning phone because he was also on Pokemon Go.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Yeah, your phone battery is.
Your phone. First of all, phone battery gone. Second,
unless you have unless you have a brick like I do, right?
Do you remember when we went to Edina and we went around and did Pokemon
Oh yeah,
Go,
that park.
and how fucking hot the phones got?
It was summer, so
That
it got
was
even
a lot
hotter.
of fun though. That was fun to do.
They don't do that stuff anymore.
Nah.
Should I buy the? Oh, so you can buy books.
What do they do?
They give you certain perks instead.
Jeez, that's an expensive book. That's almost $30.
It's expert study methods. I think it's worth it.
Sure. Wait,
Yes.
do you get to do fishing in this game?
Yes, it's a Japanese RPG.
Wait, do you get to love men in this
The
game?
lovely- no, no, you don't, because that would be. Well,
I understand
Japan.
that JRPGs have fishing. I just don't remember doing that in Persona.
Oh, it's very optional.
It's not that hot. It's windy. No, I'm talking about your phone, King Kuron. I'm talking about like the battery in your phone.
Is dying. So you sell the guy
And I'm
your
at
stuff, and he's
50%.
like, "I'm inspired. Is that a black lamp? I could do something with that."
Which of these materials do you give to him, and which do you give to the frog lady at night?
You give all the materials to him.
Okay.
At night, you don't give a shit.
It has helped me synergize my art and create this fantastic piece.
A
long sword.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
that's a Wonder Cloth. You're making more shit with your Wonder Cloth.
I am a total loot whore in video
Survival Guard. He made armor with it.
That's
Oh, that's a big incisor. That's a tooth. What do you
My
make?
apologies.
He made some accessory out of a tooth.
King Kuron, a question for Draft. How often would Japanese students have the same names compared to America? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like having the
All
same
sorts of
names, like they
expensive.
have like multiple people in the class that have the same name? Or do you mean the same names as American students? What do you mean?
I'm gonna go with the.
My phone isn't hot. Then you have not been playing Pokemon Go. Power saving mode. Oh, I guess that helps, yeah.
That's true. I'm gonna go with the armor purchase on that.
Yeah. Wait, what's the like? What about that sword?
It's too expensive. I couldn't afford it.
Because you bought all that fucking literature. What did I tell you?
Don't buy books. I'm sorry.
I told you the prices were too high. Just download the PDF, scrub.
Right. Well, there's no computers in this game. We're in 2008 in Japan. They don't have computers.
They still don't. Actually, they do.
PC gaming is not a thing barely there at my.
Shared first names. I would say that there are.
Between like a man and
Well, like,
women's-
cause no, he's saying like in an American class you might have like 2 Mikes, 3 J's.
what's just common?
I would say there are a lot of. I've never had a okay.
Oops.
What?
It's stuck.
What does that mean?
The control. No, it's not. The controller's sticking on the. It's just.
Ooh.
I probably need a new one of these soon. Though.
Or you could just get a little bit of rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
Not rubbing alcohol, but like just a bit of Windex. put
It's
it on
probably
the
just
Q-tip
dirt
and
in
then-
there. Yeah.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, King Kuron. Now,
Let's see.
I'd say Yuki is a really common name because it's for boys and girls.
Mhm.
There are some like, I would say it's less.
You're Yuki, right? I'm not going. I'm not going.
No, you did it wrong. There's got to
I
be that
know.
awkward pause.
I'm
All right,
sorry.
right? Let's try this again. I'm not,
Not
going.
going.
It's okay. You don't have to be.
So we have a choice, though. Do we want to go to into the dungeon, or do we want to hang out with Yosuke today and try to up his stats with him?
I'd say since we have the freedom to do it, we should hang out with Yosuke.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Gabriella.
Hello, Gabrielle.
Okay, so I understand what you're saying, King Kuron. Yeah, 2 students being named Kaito or something. Rare. I don't think I had any classes where 2 students had the same name, and usually the classes were about 35 students. However, there are some common names.
Yo!
Typically, if they have the same name, I think they kind of use a variant or something. It's not like
No,
in
I
America.
won't.
What?
because I don't have a persona that's a magician persona, do I? I don't. That's a problem. Oh, another thing I need to show you right now. Right now! We're gonna do this right the fuck now.
Oh, can't you combine some of them? Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yup.
Got it.
Yeah, we're gonna go try and see what we can make out of that.
I would say though, King Kieran, like, there are a lot of names that you'll see a lot of. Like, let's see, I had like a lot
Blue
of
door.
Karins and a lot of like, you know, Kento and Kenshin and like, there's a lot of them.
Check compendium. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I know how to do this.
Damn.
Shut up!
This is what we were talking about, Jay. This is what we were talking about. I can't think of any time in my high school career my class would have more than one Brianna in class. I don't know that I ever had any Briannas in my classes. Is your name Brianna then, King Kieran?
Okay.
Or are you trying to write Brian and you put an A at the end?
Oh my god. Shut up. So, magician, haha.
According to Jay Holler, I have 10 friends all named Brent.
You do?
I don't.
You do.
So what are you doing? Oh, hold on. Explain to the chat what you're doing.
Okay. So in this game, you can fuse the personas you have together to make one more another persona that's more powerful with the combination of the two.
Okay.
You can do normal. There's like normals. Like you choose one, and you can see what the second one will turn into. I'm looking for a magician persona to talk to Yosuke because by having a magician persona, since he's the magician arcane guy, that's his arcana.
He's the sorcerer of the party?
No, he's not a sorcerer. It's just every main character gets like a different tarot card, and it's kind of every game. It doesn't really matter. Like just because he's the magician doesn't mean he's like good at magic per se.
Okay.
Although he's not that bad at magic either. But it's just you need to have if you have a magician oriented persona, you get more. Those little music notes that happen when you do a good answer.
Okay.
If you have one of those, you'll get more music notes than if you don't.
Okay.
Like with Ko, you'd see like 2 music notes go up because I had the strength persona.
Okay.
If I didn't have a strength persona, he would only have 1 music note coming out. So it's better to have one that matches.
How many classes are there?
How many are? I think it's like 16.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like Fool, Devil, Chariot.
Yeah,
Temper?
there's a lot.
What is temper? Temperance?
Temperance, yes, actually, because temperance is
Looks
too
like
long of a
there are
word.
a couple options for Orobus and a level 8.
Yeah, no, and so another thing to keep in mind is that our level, we're level 9.
Yeah.
You cannot fuse a persona that is higher than your level, I believe. It'll literally just say you can't do that. See how it's kind of, like, faded out? Like, it's kind of got its black, like, screen over it.
It's the worst persona I've ever seen.
I know, it's Sue Sith. But if you go to one that you
Dimitri
could do,
says
see how
I
it's like fully, you can fully see it,
That's still kind of awkward.
That's still
honest.
That's
a half human. It's a man
and it's got a tiara.
It's a man turret.
It's a tiara.
I see that.
Yeah. But we're looking for
Demetrius
We're looking for the horseman. You see.
Jesus Christ!
He's a very gay horseman.
I think I met this
Not
guy
gay,
at BronyCon.
Not gay. He's just very flamboyant. Fine. And because we already have
kind of gay.
We already have a link open with Yosuke. Because we are level 2 with Yosuke, we get
So
bonus XP. We get 1748 bonus XP, and that XP level goes up the more levels up you are with that person.
Basically, we need to get.
You need to make friends, damn it, so you can make more powerful monsters faster.
I don't want to. I want to be dark and brooding.
Shut up.
I want to be tsundere.
Okay, so.
Demetrius says this part confused me, so I just press buttons till something happens.
Yeah, I don't. That's fine. That's okay. I don't want. Chariot is. That's Chie. She's the chariot, so I actually want to keep the slime around.
By the way, King Kieran, what school did? I mean, I don't know if you're in America or not, but if you're in America, I don't know. Jay, when you went to school, I imagine there were multiple people in each of your classes that had the same name. Like there were a lot of Mikes.
There were a lot of Mikes in my school. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was almost named Mike.
Really?
My mom my dad wanted me to name me Mike, and my mom said no, we should name him Jeff.
Well, we can't all.
And I was like, yeah, and I'm like, Jeff still sucks.
Can't all be winners.
That's what I like the name Jay way better. Okay, so okay, I've decided to fuse the angel and the devil persona. I already.
I
have.
could be your angel, or I could be your devil.
Right.
That should be his like subtext. I could be your angel. Or I, could be your
I wish they had thought of that.
Mike is. Hey, you know what, Teo?
Oh,
there's no three ways about it.
Teo changed his name to Teo Kaka. That's weird.
What the fuck is that about?
I don't know. So you can see like these are the moves you'll learn. You'll learn Aji, which is
goddamn joke. I said there's no three ways about it.
Oh Jesus Christ. Anyway, we're moving on.
Mike is a superior name. Let's just be honest.
That's very namesist of you. Using the word superior, implying that all the other names are inferior.
Cis-named. Cis-named. Yeah. Micro.
White man!
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah!
Anyway, so...
No, I'm not Oh, so this is someone else? This is Tao Kaka.
There's a person... That's... What?
Well, Teo's real name is Mike. That's not...
Yeah, that's why I brought him up.
Oh, no.
We have two of them now. How will I know the difference?
Do we have a Teo and a Tao?
Oh, no.
Okay, hold on. Let's ask this. Mr. Kaka, which is a funny way to say that. Do you pronounce it Tao? Do you pronounce it Dao? How do you pronounce it?
So, as he's answering that, I will explain further how... So you see this red thing on the bottom?
I do.
So from the two personas that we're bringing together, we can choose one of their skills and put it into this new persona.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give it...
I would give it the strongest one.
Well, they all do different things.
Panic is stupid.
I would give it the wind skill, because having a persona that can do both... Aji is a fire skill, Garu is a wind skill,
That's good.
Having a persona that can do multiple types of skills like that is pretty useful. There you go.
Thoa?
Well...
That's not how you say Tao.
Don't judge them! So then he's gonna do his little ritual, he has his little cards, and he's like, okay. Little seance bullshit.
Hey, it's game flair.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you get when you get gold.
In the fifth game, he puts them into two guillotines and executes them.
That's badass.
And look, we got a horse. We got a horseman. Look at this, who's doing some miming.
Look at this B-vids of the game.
That's true. That's B-vids right there.
B-vids in the game.
Look at that bulge of his crotch.
Very well. You should have my strength at your disposal.
Yes, infused with power. It's very. And so we get the experience points.
I thought he was supposed to be pink.
He's red.
Oh.
He's red. So we get those experience points, and he went up a level because we had extra bonus.
If I was playing this, I would be like fusing as many cards as I could.
See, you don't really need to do that right off the bat. Exactly, but
that bulge looks like the Virgin v Chad meme. Yeah.
So I can't really make anything. I could make. I don't want to get rid of the magician because I need him.
But you can't make anything that's over your level, is what you're saying?
I can't make any. I can make anything under level 9.
What is
Ouroboros,
or is that what we just made?
Ouroboros is what we just made. It's just a very common. It's a very common one at this juncture.
Yeah. Okay. So all the other
Izanagi, who I love.
Then you don't have to.
I could get rid of asparagus.
That's how I read it.
I know, but that's how I want to say it is.
Do I need to restart?
I could create this monstrosity.
I don't know how to.
It's Brain, but it's level 7.
Krang.
It is Krang. You're right. I actually am gonna make it because. So Dia is healing. That's good to have.
Well, what else is there? Oh, so how? Oh, you get 2. Cleave.
I get 2 this time for whatever.
What else you got? Rakunda.
I got. Okay, so Rakunda decreased foe's defense. I don't use these. I don't use these things.
Use stat modifiers.
I don't really.
Yeah,
I don't. You don't need to.
I think you only have to do that in RPGs where.
I'm gonna do Patra, which is just it takes away status effects. That's fine.
All right.
That's fine. We're not gonna get any extra XP because we don't have the Hierophant.
Hierophant.
Whatever.
Actually, they probably.
I skipped it, and now we have this.
Greet.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh! Really quick. There's a lot of quotes in Japanese classes where they do it all in caps, and I explain to my students that all in caps means screaming.
You're just screaming at me right now.
So you'll notice, like in Japanese text, a lot of times they'll have like the titles of things as all caps. So like I did an example for my students one time. I said, I like music. I like the band Exile Tribe, and they're like,
oh.
They're like, really? And the English teachers didn't even know that.
Oh, really?
I had to explain it to them.
Yeah. So I think we've really done all we can do at the moment, but we got 2 new personas that are stronger, and that's cool.
And you have a slime chariot that's still...
The chariot I want to keep for now because that's Chie's Arcana.
She's a slime?
She's like a slime. So another thing is this compendium. And in it, you can go and resummon personas you've had in the past for money.
Oh.
So I got rid of him. This is the original persona I started with. I can get him back.
Well, hold
if
on.
I really want to.
Well, so does it just give it to you as like another card again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're basically buying cards you've already had.
Yeah, but then you can reuse them into more combinations with other stuff.
That's good. Is that a new thing?
No, I don't know. I think Persona 3 did the same thing. Persona 5 does it the same thing.
Okay.
You can kind of see like the levels for these monsters are unknown, but they go up to level 69. Nice. They go up. Every Arcana has their own kind of. Oh, I had a pixie.
Oh, Pog, my Transformers figure is arriving soon, sometime this coming week. Are you a Gundam fan? Because that's what Transformers is. It's Gundam.
We watched an old Gundam movie on PerryTube, and it was the worst voice acted English I've heard in so long because it's from like 1978 or something. I don't know. It was really bad.
I have some Gunpla.
So yeah, but if you want, you can. But as you can see, it's probably not best for me to do this right now because money is a little lacking.
I've never seen any Gundam anime. I've heard there's some Gundam that's really good. I haven't really watched that much. I'm more of a Transformers. That's fine. Dave is a big Gundam fan, and when I was in Tokyo,
does he make figures or something?
I don't think he does that.
Oh, okay.
Actually, one of the math teachers that was at the school I worked at is a huge Gundam fan, and on Facebook he's always posting pictures of his. This girl needs to learn to walk.
Let me show you. It's done, girl. I'm trying to walk as slow as she is, but I can't. That's as slow as it goes.
I like how the character. Oh, okay, unless he's running, the character has to have his hand in the pocket.
Just this.
Yeah.
Going right here.
The sachet.
Yes.
There's a Gundam cafe in Akihabara.
I believe it.
And I took a picture of it and sent it to Dave, and I said, Dave, I'm outside this cafe. I'm not going to go in, but I just want you to know that I had the option to go and chose not to. And he's like, fucking trap. God damn it, Denver.
Man, Persona 5, you would like... Persona 5 is in Tokyo.
Gundam is awesome. Mobile Gundam is a great Gundam show. Sure. Good.
All right.
Good. Wait, LGBT... Wait. LGBT Gundam?
This is just a Rainbow Gundam.
Huh?
We went to...
Oh, this is new.
This is a new area, and this is the golden happening to
This
you.
definitely looks like parts of Japan I've been to.
It's, yeah, I don't know. Brought you all the way here. It implies we took a train here.
Kina Station. Oh, that is what the stations look like.
It's been a while since I breathed dirty air, basically. Because they're out in the country and they get clean air.
Gay Transformers, cute.
Gay Transformers.
I get
cute.
getting into Gundam, sexualizing robots. Alright.
That must sort of sound like
Do you
Teddy.
see how she transformed into a Corvette? Hot.
See, you can totally bully him on at least.
Oh, yeah.
Do I sound like Teddy? You're looking hairier. Teddy's cute.
You know what I would answer with this? I'd answer the first one. He's sounding like you too.
Huh?
He looks disgusted at your answer.
Kieran's like, listen.
There's a reason for that. We didn't get a good answer with that one. Oh no.
Well, that aside.
We didn't pick the right answer.
Oh.
The good thing is you do at least get points just for hanging out with them. So like when you first hang out, like 3 notes appear above his head. I'm like, oh, you get at least that. More spam. Darn. Got my address. I get a lot of spam.
Oh no.
Sent to my house. You don't block them.
Why not change?
What can you do? I'm gonna do the I don't give a shit. Let's do the carefree answer.
Alright.
I don't want to change addresses, so that was also not the right answer.
I haven't changed addresses before we. Wait, hold on. Is he saying that he's getting emails or what?
Yeah, or spam calls.
Or he's using line, but I don't think his phone.
No, these are flip phones. This is again 2008.
Yeah.
Flip phones.
Yeah. Well, it's 2011 according to the game, but it was made in 2008.
But still flip phones.
Yeah. Well, 2020 there are still flip phones in Japan.
I know they're such an advanced people. At least. Not technology-wise. I mean, like literally,
No.
It's better they don't have smartphones.
Here's my frustration with Japan. I'll just keep this really brief. It's not that they don't know about the technology, and it's also not that they can't afford it or that there's some second world nation. Japan is a first world nation that is very advanced. They just don't use the technology. They'll make it to export. They just choose not to use it. So it's like that's what frustrates me. Like, because I visited Russia, and Russia is a second world nation. In Russia, they may not use the technology because they just can't afford it or they don't have the infrastructure. Japan does. They could use it, they just don't. And that's what frustrates me.
Oh, I'm out of beer.
Oh,
get
no.
more.
Same here.
But you're already 2 in.
And?
I'm only 1 in.
And? Well, can you get me one of mine?
Yeah.
Alright, chat. AMA. Japan time. Yo, Draft, have you seen the Gundam at Bandai Gundam Manufacture Building in person when you were in Japan? I didn't go to that building because I think it's in the outskirts of Tokyo, so it would have been a trip to get there. I didn't go, sorry. Japan is a stickler for the old days. They ain't gonna budge. I know. Again, I worked there for 3 years. I've heard flip phones are used because it's easier to type in Japanese on those, but I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think it's easier because I think you have to use they use a lot more autocorrect because they have kanji, Chinese characters, so they'll start typing it and it will autocorrect to the kanji.
You didn't even bring your cup.
Well, okay, first of all, Villain Club. Second of all,
Don't be a Flanagan. He's got the Flanagan cup. I'm like, don't be that.
have you ever been there?
No, it's in Florida.
Look, it's got you on it.
It's a vague white man with a beard. It's me. Great.
And Flanagan's. I went there when I went to Animate Miami. It's in Miami.
Oh, I never
And I
been
went
to
there
Miami.
with when Screw Loose lived there. I stayed at his place with Captain Dan. And flip phones, I think, are used because they're afraid of smartphones, and they did get used to texting that way.
So here's the thing: we get because we've reached level 3 with him. He gets a little perk in battle. He can do a follow-up attack now during battle.
Well, that's useful.
It is.
So going to the train station ended up making him better at battle.
And bitching about his emails, yes.
That's life. So what's on the street then? Or is that all?
We won't be able to see this just
Is this
yet.
as far as you can get?
You can
Oh,
go
that's
back.
bullshit.
You can go back to
Alright,
this
let's
area
go.
later and actually explore it. But for now, they're like, no, you don't get to see that.
I will say the modern generation of Japanese students, they all have smartphones, and a lot of the teachers now do too.
Okay.
You conjure off.
Welcome back. What did I tell you, Nanako? I don't give a shit what you say. I'm gonna block the TV. Yeah, that's right. You can't see the questions now.
Okay,
Her
so-
mapping, you
So
see
do you see the floor layout? So you got the wooden floor on the right, and then the parkour or whatever it is, and then yes, it's called parkour. It's not parkour, the running thing. And then on the left, you got the tatami mats. Tatami mats are super soft to walk on. So,
Oh, yeah.
so only the young and kind of hip kids are up to date in Japan. No, they aren't either. But some of them are.
They like Christina Aguilera.
No, they like Ariana Grande,
Okay.
and they also really like Bruno Mars.
Okay.
And
Do they like them just because their friends like them? And they don't know why they really like listen to their music.
No, they listen to music. They do. But
Okay.
But they also, in my experience, Japanese high school students tend to have their favorite like idol group or boy band group or K-pop group.
Sure.
And they were always
K-pop
surprised when I
stans.
was. Yeah, they are.
The fucking bane of existence.
Frankly, I think K-pop may save East Asia because the youth of Japan love K-pop, and so they aren't angry at Korea. But the old people in Japan are angry at Korea, and so I think relations.
So they're like, you need to let it go.
I mean, literally, there could be K-pop diplomacy.
You know the fucking the
most
mayor
songs are about
was it-
sex or drugs. Oh, I gotta tell this really quick. The dance. Okay, so the sports chorus at one of my schools did a dance routine to shots, shots, shots. And when I told the teacher that that song is about getting drunk off of shots, they're like, it's okay. They can't understand it anyway. And I'm like, some of them can. So yeah, high school students dancing to a song about getting drunk. Yay. That's a great plan.
That's not any different than American high school students who would dance to songs about far more lewd topics than that.
Fair enough.
Rap songs. So now that I have literature that I bought, I can read
Somebody's
on the
bitter.
couch. I'm going to read the book that lets me study.
Goddamn bitter.
There's this book that lets me study more effectively. It's the very first book you should read in this goddamn game.
Damn.
You wonder if it really is that easy to follow all the advice in it. There's still some pages left. Save it next time. You have to read it 3 times to finish the book.
King Curran says there's lots of good, wholesome LGBT plus stuff in the Transformers IDW stories that, in my opinion, is a lot better than the other cartoons. Wait, are we talking LGBT robots or characters that work with the robots? Like, I'm trying
They're
to.
doing they did a Transformer Pony crossover. That's as LGBT as you can get.
Just because Pony isn't doesn't mean it's gay.
I'll go back to my 2011 argument. Rainbow Dash is rainbow, therefore she is literally the gay. Remember that argument? Also the show kind of confirms that too, but whatever.
I actually...
Did you see that the last episode?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I'm spoiling it then for you.
Well, I think you already have, first of all. And second
I
of all...
spoiled a very small
You
part
can tell
of
me, I don't care.
It's not out. Still coming. It's still coming? I'm sorry. It's a lot of coming.
Chatty girl.
Hey, did you hear? There are now part-time job listings on the top
We can
bulletin
fold
board.
envelopes.
I don't think you have the diligence to handle a job, though. That's mean. My pigtails are angry at you. I bet I'll be more diligent if I get a job.
MLP was tongue-in-cheek. That's disgusting. Don't put your tongue in the cheek there.
Oh no, they had leaks of emails where the staff was basically just saying they were gay. So whatever.
So I do know from what I heard from the storyboarders that in the 100th episode where it was Bon Bon and Lyra that
I know they were totally.
They were really trying to hint at.
I know.
The storyboarders said
they literally married the two of them.
Oh, they did?
I'm spoiling that for you. I don't
go ahead. I don't care.
No, they literally in the background are you see them proposing to each other and shit.
That's the storyboarders then. If it's not actually, you don't.
Well, that was the season 9. It was in season 9. Like one of the last episodes, they're like, "Well, fuck it. These horses are gay. These horses are gay.
Good for
what are you gonna do about it?"
Good for them.
Well, no, that one really. But and then like the only people who were mad they were mad because the ships that they chose were not the ships they wanted. Not because they were gay, because it wasn't their ship.
However, I will say, Jay.
However,
in my conversations with a certain person that you know I have conversed with, that I did bring up the question of Rainbow Dash as a lesbian icon, and the response I got was that it wasn't her intention, but that if it comes off that way, more power to her. That was the response I got.
Oh, well, that's what they did anyways.
But you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You do.
I do.
And you need to do your
I have a file.
Don't you start with that.
I have a file called that, right?
Don't. Yeah. Okay. So that is what I'm.
I
talking
have
about.
never. I still haven't listened to it, but it's there.
Well, when you're
whenever
ready,
I want to have a sad cry, apparently, basically.
You wouldn't cry. You're not the type to do it. Okay, hold on.
Man. I can, don't tell. No, we're not telling him anything.
No, we're not telling him anything. We're not. Okay, you've paused the game.
I know.
Ramden says, "So draft. You prefer to watch MLP in English or in Japanese?" I don't watch it neither. I haven't watched the show in like 5 years. Oh yeah, the fandom blew up when that happened. Okay. I did husbando.
It was the first. The word.
Husbot.
Listen, we have
Husbot.
We have a trivia question upcoming.
It's a history question. Hold on.
It's history question.
I better get this.
It was the world.
Oh, that's in Holland. That happened.
Tulip Mania.
It actually happened. I know about this.
Along South Sea Bubble and the Mississippi. She's talking about like bubbles bursting.
No, this is a true thing.
The biggest bubbles in European history. Mr. Hanamura, wake the fuck up!
The first economic bubble incident in the world?
And you have to help Yosuke
of
out.
course.
Help! I'm stupid! Which one came first?
I'm gonna guess Tulip or South Sea. and I'm not sure which because I haven't heard the South Sea Bubble, so I'm gonna say Tulip Mania.
She was talking about Tulip Mania like crazy.
You think so? Okay, Mississippi Company's later. Great Depression's the 30s, so I don't know about the South Sea Bubble though.
I don't know about it either. It's a chance.
South Sea Bubble. I think Tulip Mania though was from the 1600s though. I know that.
Let's do it. Tulip Mania?
That's my guess.
What you gonna do, brother, when Tulip Mania?
Yeah. Told you.
Oh, they actually just gave you the answer straight up.
But I mean,
Runs
still.
wild on you.
Do you know what that is?
All those, so like they have like those giant things in the Netherlands with like these giant flower beds that are really colorful and shit. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, that's related.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I think it was the 1630s. There were.
Well, she's about to like explain it.
Oh, okay. And prices
a
jumped.
little bit.
Yeah, it did. They went crazy for about a year. There you go.
What?
That's true.
Why?
Because the market went crazy.
Because they're pretty, I guess.
No, because they were like, this is a rare variety, and so yeah, this is
Prices
true.
fell again, and the trade cities and houses were thrown into confusion.
Everything she's saying is true.
Do you think?
That's a manga reference if you have a snot bubble.
Yeah. See, we don't get knowledge for that though.
Yosuke, I appreciate you. You got three.
Yeah, I got more points with him.
You got 3.
And I get expression for helping your friends out, I guess. You don't get knowledge for that. You just get expression.
Expression.
You can express
you can
yourself
communicate
better.
with flowers now.
Oh, so now they're telling me, oh, there are jobs available you can go look at. Okay.
Randomness is like, just cheat. Excuse me, I'm going into history teaching. I don't need to cheat about
He needs to know, he needs to try to be legit, but also I'm making it hard on him. So we can hang out with the basketball club again,
What are you talking about?
but we're gonna go to town and see what kind of
making it hard on me here.
jobs
This
there
is
are.
standard fare for Jahaler.
I was gonna burp.
I know. I was waiting.
It was about to happen and it didn't.
Here's what went through my mind. He's trying to burp, and I'm like, can I hit the nut button in time? Like, if I reach for it, is he gonna stop?
We could have tried.
I could have tried.
Here's the bulletin board. There are several job openings. Look at part-time job will earn you money.
Hey.
Yeah, I know, right?
You like money?
I do. A lot of these you can do for free. It doesn't matter. Envelope constructor. Yes. Take this job. Yes.
The constructor?
You make envelopes. You make envelopes.
Wait, you're making envelopes?
A translator.
I thought you were.
Perfect for raising expression. Take this job. Will it let me? I must be informed of my knowledge. What about the crane folder, which is like for your understanding? Oh, my diligence must be good. So, okay, so you
Wait,
can
so
only.
you're folding envelopes?
So yeah, you can be an origami crane folder, which is a free job, but you gain understanding. But to even take the job in the first place, you must have a good diligence stat. To build your diligence stat, you have to be an envelope constructor first.
I mean, that is.
And there are
Well,
other,
that's what I don't get.
other
though.
jobs.
I think what they mean by envelope constructor, I think they mean like putting stuff in envelopes. Why would you?
Oh, we've also taken an assistant daycare job.
What the hell?
Don't
you already have that job dealing with Nanako?
Now you have to deal with other children.
Goddamn kids.
But we don't have to do that one for a while. You can choose that whenever, but I kind of tempted to go into the dungeon today.
Demetrius took the daycare job because apparently he's a masochist. Well, I assume he.
You can take any job, and you can. The thing about these jobs is you can do them whenever you want. There's no like obligation to do them. Let's go to. I want to do. Let's do the palace. Let's do the.
You want to go in the dungeon?
I call it the palace because that's what they call them in Persona 5, and I've been playing. And I'm still playing Persona 5 right now. And I'm in the part of the game that's past the first game's like content. I'm in like the new game stuff.
Okay,
I'm
that's
like,
all
oh,
of us.
God. It's just 3 of us. Confirm the situation. No. Go to the TV.
Yeah, let's go.
Go. She is gonna kick.
Shit, look at that screen.
You're it's better than last time.
See, now this music is not the best.
This music is just punchy.
So, 7 years ago, literally 7 years ago, Jay, myself, Kat and Dan, and Nash, I believe, all drove out to South Dakota
Why? What? Oh yeah.
to drop off Dave. At
To
his
drop
house.
Dave out at his house.
And on the way there, we were listening to the soundtrack to Persona 4.
Oh, did I reach the main? Oh, did I reach the level?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
you did. Like at the end,
I gotta fight
you
the
were
boss
like
now.
running through the damn level so you could get a higher level. Why'd you have to connect to a network to do that?
Well, there's a online portion of this thing
But
where
the point is, while we were going out to South Dakota, like from
I
Minneapolis.
accidentally got to the boss fight now.
Oh no.
It's fine.
As we were going out there, though, he had the Persona 4 soundtrack playing, and it started playing like some of these like cutscene songs or whatever, and he's like, next.
Yukiko!
Yeah, because fuck this. Once. I forgot we were like right here
There's
at the
two of her.
boss. Like, yeah.
We
Oh.
mentioned the South Dakota trip before. It was a bit
Ooh,
legendary.
what's this?
It was fun.
We got to drive past the wall barn. Remember that?
The wall barn.
Remember like those advertisements for those
We
really
didn't go past it.
We
You
didn't
mean
go- we didn't go-
Walmart. Not Walmart.
No, it's not a Walmart.
Wall drug.
Wall drug? Okay, I thought it was like wall barn.
drug.
Well, you drive past all these really shitty tourist attractions on that road, like the Palace
There's
of Corn.
Nothing in
The
South
Palace
Dakota.
of Corn was there, and we're like, wow, there it is. Okay,
And
there,
there it
and
goes.
there it goes. Exactly.
I was driving
Three
Jay's
princes
car
are
at
here
one
to
point.
see
and
me.
I think I told you
My.
this. Definitely pushed it over 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, you freaked me out. Fuck you. Even though
Hey,
it
there
was
was nothing. It was like a.
I know, but it still freaked me out.
That's my job in life. That's my job. Now you can say
My car.
I didn't, but like it wasn't redlining or anything. It was like perfectly fine.
I know, but I don't want people to drive my car
I've
to
only
do that
crashed
shit.
your car 3 times. Let's be fair here. I've only destroyed 2 of your cars.
I'm only
One of them. It was just the front end.
And that's why do you think I got Dave to do his revenge on your car with the bat?
You did that
What
took
are you-
no convincing.
What are you doing? Turn her out of her misery. No.
Poor tank. I named that tank.
I just put that video on my YouTube channel for no reason.
I think we had the video, and you're like, "Can I put it on my channel?" I'm like, "Yeah."
It got like 10,000
All right,
views.
I had a 1987 Plymouth Grand Fury. It was a piece of shit, but it drove, and I drove it up to Canada once, and it died, and it was time for it to go. And Dave really wanted to beat it up with his baseball bat, and so
Why wouldn't you sell it for parts at least?
I think I scrapped it
Did you make
because it's
money
not
off?
worth anything for parts.
Oh, okay.
I think I got $100 in scrap for it, maybe.
That's seems bad, but okay.
It must be as boring as North Dakota. Randomness, if you are in North Dakota, then yes, that is very boring.
What was the best part of South Dakota?
The end.
Going from the border crossing of South Dakota back into Minnesota was the most exciting part.
Remember we got really close to Wyoming? We were really close. And Dave
Was that because we were going to the Mount Rushmore at the time or something?
No, we were like we were at some gas station. Dave's like, "Hey, if we drive 15 minutes that way, we'll be in Wyoming." I'm like, "Hey, we should go so I can say I've been there." He goes, "Why? Are you after some sheep?"
There's nothing there. I've been to Wyoming because I went to Yellowstone one time and we started in Montana, but there's like the Wyoming border there.
Randomness says, "No, I'm not in North Dakota, but I have traveled through it. I do apologize for
Yeah.
that. I have done that as well.
The
and
Dakotas-
it is boring."
Apparently Fargo is the only thing worth anything in North Dakota.
I had a lot of friends who went to college up there. So
Yeah,
the
there's
Fargo.
North
surprise
Dakota
guests who
University or
came in
something. there?
late.
Yeah.
NDSU, North Dakota State.
Yeah, there
and
you go.
also U of M Moorhead.
Oh,
We're gonna do the cutscene now.
I wish
Jeff.
I'd gotten a
Something
better
about
look at
Dakotas.
you.
It says, "Have you seen Hamilton yet?" Not yet.
My, it's getting crowded
Was it good?
here.
Okay.
Why don't you and I go somewhere else?
Yosuke's like, "Okay."
A land far, far away
Wait a
where
second.
no one knows me. If you're my prince, you'd take me there, won't you? Come on, pretty please.
Oh, is this scoring a hot stud?
3 princes? Wait, does that
Let's
include
be
me
honest.
too?
If Teddy had a fly, there would be like
Oh,
nothing.
duh. Yeah, I know.
The third one's gotta be me.
Hamilton's
I seriously
so fun.
doubt
I should
that.
watch that.
Chie. Yes, she's my prince.
Why not?
She always leads the way. Chie's a strong prince. Or at least she was.
Fuck does that?
Was?
What?
When it comes down to it, Chie's just not good enough.
Wait, you were just saying she was the best.
She can't take me away from here. She can't save me.
Yukiko.
Stop. Historic inn? Manager training? I'm sick of all these things chaining me down. I never asked to be born here. Everything's decided for me, from how I live to where I die.
So, this is the part where Yukiko goes, "You're not me!" And they have to
I'm
fight like
so
a weird
sick of it.
monster.
To
You're
hell with it all.
spoiling things.
That's not a spoiler, that's a prediction.
Predictions.
I guess it's technically a spoiler, I did do that.
That's not true. I just want to go somewhere far away. Anywhere but here. Someone please take me away. I can't leave here
Cap
on my
says,
own.
Wait, is this a new house? No.
I'm completely useless.
No. No, the new house. No, new house is not. No.
The new house.
That's a ways away still.
I think that's gonna be pretty bomb. You're
Stop.
gonna have a nice area.
Please stop.
I hope it works out. We'll
I'm sure
see.
it will.
I have no hope if
Yeah,
I stay.
Demetrius-
Oh, I'm gonna need
No
help. I'm gonna need
courage
help
to
you move.
leave.
You're helping us move.
Well,
There'll be pizza. There'll be toppers.
that is a really if it's that freaking buffalo chicken mac and cheese
There-
pizza.
we'll get
You
some.
could recruit an army with that pizza. God, that's good. Yeah. Well, that's like in what, January or whatever.
No, we're gonna move before that.
You're like, God, no, sooner.
No, Mo really wants to get the fuck out of this townhome.
Well, he's not the only one apparently.
So I sit on
I'm
my
fine with
ass,
leaving early.
hoping that
We're-
someday
it's-
my prince
At the rate
will
we're
come.
if everything goes well, I'd imagine it's August or September.
Yeah.
Move dates somewhere in
I
there.
don't care where
I
we
mean,
go.
yeah. Just let me know.
Anywhere's
Yep.
fine.
I will.
As long
This is what,
as it's
the
not here,
second,
I don't
third time
give
now?
a
Third
damn.
time.
Third time, yeah.
Yeah, we the third. Remember the
This
last
is the only
time?
reason, by the way, that Jay puts up with me, is he knows that this is a good way to have at least one person help him move. 'Cause
No, I'll get Argo in town and Kyle to help me out too.
it took us what, 1 hour when we moved you into
This
Horse
is gonna
House?
this is gonna be a whole nother beast though.
Not really.
Compared, we got multiple room. Well, we're gonna.
Are you gonna bring
Pack
all your
yours up.
furniture with you?
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh yeah.
that
We gotta
might-
get this. We gotta get this couch out of this room
Well,
and downstairs.
Get Mo's like lackeys to help too. Then.
We'll try.
Just get an
This
army.
lackeys.
Just get an army. That's what you gotta do. And then rent a truck.
Yeah, no, that's the deal. We're just
Yeah.
gonna no. The main thing is
And
the
just
furniture.
pack it up beforehand. That's
No,
the
we
key
know,
thing.
we know.
Well, you know that now.
Mo knows that too.
Yeah.
But no, the last one was really easy. This is now we've like spread it across this entire townhome.
It's not man-spreading if you're living in your own house. Random has said, did you already buy the
Historical
house?
tradition.
No.
Pride of the town.
Um,
Bunch of bullshit.
A bunch of bullshit is happening with this house.
This townhome is a historical tradition. It's the pride of the town.
of the Pride of Hopkins.
Yeah.
So what we're in the process of, we got we had an inspection of the house done, which is required. You have to get an inspection.
Well,
done.
it makes sense anyway, because
It's in the contract you literally sign when you're working with the
well,
seller.
because otherwise you'd be liable. They could be liable if like
Mhm.
they said that the
Mhm.
house was fine and you show up and then suddenly there's
Yeah,
rats
so
falling out of the
so
ceiling.
the inspector came and found a bunch of stuff that's problematic, and so
and he's not just talking about brony shit.
no, I'm not talking. Yeah, I'm not talking. But they found some stuff that needs fixing. So right now we're like, we told them, hey, this is the list of shit that we want to be fixed before we move in, and then this is like a negotiation period where they're like, well, we'll fix this, but you got to take care of this, and we're in that right now. Where they hired they hired an insurance person to check out the roof because the roof apparently had hail damage, which is huge, and if we're lucky, we can maybe get a new roof for insurance claim. Not our insurance claim, theirs.
But then they might try to jack the price.
I don't know. Whatever.
You haven't signed anything, right?
No.
Huh.
We've only signed the paperwork that we've done up to this point of like, you know, they accepted our offer, but we are now having to negotiate what we're doing with that. And then the final paperwork's when they, the closing dates when they do all that final paperwork. And there's apparently it's just like 1,000 pages of signatures you have to sign. It's like, great.
Yeah. Well, have your agent with you, and then.
Oh yeah, no, he'll be there.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll be there.
Oh, he'll be there.
Oh no, he's a really good agent though. He's really good.
Okay, so I mean,
For the most, well, couple things.
not gonna spoil it for chat, but I will say I've seen pictures
How
of the place,
dare
and I've
you.
been to a house in the same neighborhood that has a very comparable layout, and I do think that your streaming setup area will be much better.
Yeah, because it won't have Mo's computer behind me and stuff. But this couch is gonna be in the same room.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
It'll be picture this room kind of. At least a lot of the furniture in this room, but without Mo's desk.
I think
And
the
it-
advantage too is that when you set that up, you can do stuff like futz with the lighting so that's better if you want to. Because I think
Probably.
streaming is definitely something that you.
Yeah, we'll probably do stuff.
I mean, you got an audience. You might as well
Well, we're gonna do things like we're gonna put probably hang a TV on the wall, and then we can play the console games on that,
Yeah.
and sit on the couch when we play on the console stuff.
Well, here's the thing
So we're not
about
like
having
crowded around the PC.
As someone who's had a friend who owned
That's
a house
how I
with a
really
basement,
feel. Isn't that right?
This house has a basement.
a usable
No.
basement that's going to become a streaming area. If you create,
No, we're not putting in the stream. No, we're not putting the streaming area down there.
where are you putting it?
Upstairs. In one of the, there's gonna be 2 offices, and one of the offices. Is gonna
I would
be
just
that.
say, if you created a space where you've got a nice couch, you got a good screen, that could become a nice social focal point.
Yeah.
For people who won't make a mess of your place, you know, because that's been a problem in the past. Not for me. I'm not saying you. I'm saying like.
I didn't. I
Don't
wasn't.
say it.
I wasn't thinking of that.
Well, you were starting to look like. What are you accusing me of? I'm not accusing you.
No, I know. I'm like, but I wasn't expecting you to go there to go that route with it. I'm like, oh, okay, that.
No,
yeah.
'cause,
I
like-
know what you're talking about, but shit. Okay.
Well, no.
No!
Shade.
You're not me!
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes shade should be thrown.
Look, she just did the thing. You're not me.
I
Oh
spoiled
no.
it. I spoiled it, guys. Sorry.
She's like, but I am you. My aura says I'm you.
They always laugh.
Gee, well, they're
They're like-
they're cartoon villains,
They
literally.
always laugh though.
This feels wonderful.
This is wonderful.
It's
I can turn
building
into a hideous
more and
monstrosity.
If this keeps up, I'll...
She'll choke on that hot dog right there.
Jesus. No, I'm just saying that I know you've had a frustration with people in the past.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this boss.
She's got the bird cage.
Yep.
Yukiko!
We have to stop it. That girl's in danger.
She's got some heart boobs.
We know.
Yep.
It's all right, Yukiko. Just hang in there. We'll
So
save
here's
you.
something you learned from classes that was just random. Did you know there was a plant that used to grow in North Africa
No, I didn't.
that had a seed that was in the shape of a
I
heart?
am a
that was
shadow,
natural,
the true self.
what was it?
Now, my prince,
It
why
was
don't we
basically,
dance and make merry together?
Contraceptive. It was a natural contraceptive, so the shape of that seed became super popular as a symbol for sex. And
Hang in there, Yukiko.
It
I'm
looked
right
hard.
here.
Would they put
for
it
you.
over their dicks?
no, you would use it like I guess a paste from it. Women would use that and it would prevent.
Oh.
And so, like, it got so popular
Oh,
that
really?
in ancient
Then
times
I'll
they
make sure to give you
farmed it
plenty to deal
extinction.
with.
However, the symbol has been handed down for 2,000 years. So that heart symbol is originally from the seed of a now extinct plant in North Africa. There you go. The more
Are
you
you
know.
just talking about the heart symbol in general?
Yes! That's
Okay.
where it comes from.
People just wanted to fuck.
Things don't change.
Look at Chie just doing a little dance. I can just leave her doing that for a while. She just lost a song. She might be the weakness. She might be the weakness. Yep, she's the weakness. Ah!
Is
A
this
little
our
bit of
chance?
frame drop there.
Okay. Give it up.
But we're gonna be pushed back. It's too strong.
Oh, bangs.
Yosuke's
Ow.
in danger. He needs help.
He can help himself. My brain monster will help me.
Yosuke barely has any health.
He's got the healing. Don't worry about it, Teddy. Oh, that's not a toe. Shit. So, she has ice spells. Chie does, and you.
And this is a fire.
Yeah. So they naturally are weak to each other.
Yeah. Wait, they're weak to each other?
Yes, they counter each other. So if you use a fire spell on Chie will get hit critical damage on that.
What? Are you trying to make me mad?
Yes. called the Twitter wall. So the
Ice
white
resistance.
the white wall is yes, it's ice resistance basically. So
That's
now
what it's at,
Chie won't be able to really hurt. Or won't be able to do the critical move at least. Still hurt her with it.
Thanks.
Thanks! I'm actually gonna do this on Chie because if she tries to go through a fire, it's not a good thing.
Bird has more than Yukiko's hair. It's got her goddamn face. Look at that.
I know.
Sorry, I was just wondering.
Oh yeah, I know. A passionate stare. Time to guard.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a bad thing usually when they have some kind of like a thing like that going.
Bird 2
Yeah.
ashes. Fuck.
Alright, well, that's better. That'll work.
You ever played Bravely Default?
I've heard of that game, but I've never played it.
It's
No.
an interesting turn-based where you can store up turns. So with guard, you get a like a +1 to the number of turns, and then you can decide to use like 4 in a row right at the same time, which is a cool idea.
Oh shit.
Okay, Sensei.
That's really bad.
Someone heal him.
Sensei.
Yeah, because he regards you, the main character, as like the cool
The
guy.
teacher or doctor?
Teacher. You are the sensei.
Sensei usually means teacher, doctor, or instructor.
Well, the fact that you like were the first person to get his persona, he regards you, and he has you in high regard. You are the master. You're the master, basically. And you also didn't have a little bitch fit when you got your persona. You just got it. Everyone's like, I'm not. You're not me.
I'm not you.
And you didn't have anything like that.
And that makes you. That's how you get your degree.
And they do note that. They're
That's
like,
how
yeah,
Japanese doctors become doctors and become senseis, right?
They just
go.
yeah.
No, they're like they'd see who has the bitch fit and who doesn't act like Batista.
Oh wow, is
Kidding.
Batista here? Is that what
Might
you're
be.
saying
I
now?
don't know. Just joking.
Okay, sure.
Passionate stare.
Yeah, we don't want that. Especially Chie. She's the one who, if she gets the critical, then the boss gets an extra turn, so we don't want that.
Yeah, that's not good.
That is no good. There's a lot of healing in this game. This one. It's just like,
Yeah, and a good boss fight.
It's just a lot of that roundabout sort of. You
Is there a
can't.
difficulty setting?
There might be. I think we're on normal difficulty, which is fine. It's not difficult. It's not that difficult, but it's not that.
Shouldn't he have said senpai?
Huh?
Randomness, that's a possibility. However, senpai would imply that he was a older, more experienced member of the same social class. So
This means you're older than somebody, or 2 years. You're
it means
older than
that you
somebody
are
in school.
Older and more experienced in the hierarchy. That's what it means.
I'll finish you.
Got him.
Let's do it. Give it up.
You're not making much progress.
You know what
though.
I'm learning from this?
Slow progress.
You know what I'm learning from this game?
What are you learning from this game?
That violence solves personality issues.
Just beat it into
Beat
submission.
the shit out of your inner demons.
Persona 5 is having like this new content in Persona 5 Royal is. I can see
We're
it
not
very
done
kind of be
yet.
some people
Show
like
me
in the
this
West
strength of
questioning
yours.
some of the motives behind what's going on and
Well, I haven't
actually
played-
siding with the bad guy because of the way the current culture of the West kind of
So
is
there is a
going.
defined
Come, my
villain in there.
prince.
What?
Well,
Yeah,
Persona 4
yeah.
so far does not have a defined.
Oh no! So 5 is a different kind of, and I don't
You're
want
not jumping into TVs.
No. No, you're not. But you're doing something pretty equally as ridiculous.
That's not a spoiler. What are you doing?
You're basically jumping into a phone app.
Hashtag 2017.
Equally as ridiculous, although I think in Persona 5 is supposed to take place, I think, it says 20XX, so it's 20 whatever year you think it might be taking place in.
Sure.
She's summoning a thing.
Charming Prince.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about him.
This little bitch. Fuck him. Kill him first. Ah, I got his weakness immediately.
Huh? Is it
So
my
he has
turn?
this follow-up, remember? It's like, this is what
Here
that
goes.
is.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
It hurts extra damage. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, he's just down. If you attack him twice, he might go... No, he's... Okay. So, I don't think this is gonna work, though, because I think they have the white wall on... Yeah, they do. So he's gonna resurrect, because we had a whole turn. After a turn, they'll stand back up. Oh, no!
Oh, no!
Oh, shit!
Chie-chan's down!
Just straight up just
This
did...
isn't good.
No!
She's done.
Chie-chan's
is
hurt!
very dead.
Someone help her!
Can you revive her?
Yes, I think so. I have a revival.
Okay.
She needs to not die. But the main character also... If the main character dies,
Sensei, mind
the
your
battle
health,
automatically ends. It's a problem. No. Sorry. I have more priorities. Sorry.
I don't think they're gonna hit you with another massive attack.
They just fucked me over so bad there. That was bullshit. Alright, what do I have for, I don't really have much for these. This tiny soul tomato. Oh, that's different. Oh! Do I have any ice things? No, I don't. Sorry. Okay, I thought I had something cool, but I don't. Yosuke, you get something.
Thanks.
Better than nothing.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal
And
him!
just immediately back to the white wall, which is
Yeah.
annoying as fuck.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Yes, I know, I will.
Why did they say sensei?
Because I am the master!
No, you wouldn't say sensei, you'd say sama.
Too bad. Well, it's English. I don't know.
God damn Wakagaijin.
Whatever.
King Huron, what the fuck is a soul tomato? It's what you make
Why are you
soul
why
pizza
are you
sauce from.
judging? Oh yeah, she still got the silence. At least she didn't
Yosuke's
target.
in danger!
Okay, thank
he
God.
needs help!
At least that didn't work.
Motherfucker, is a soul tomato. Yeah, good question. And why
Sorry.
does a peach seed give you 30% HP? We don't worry about this.
No, the peach seed gives you 20 HP.
No.
Actually. The soul tomato recovers 20 SP for an ally.
Oh, it's SP, okay.
Yeah. And the life stone gives you more. I'm gonna give it to you. I need to heal you fuckers up because you're all... No! Fuck you!
Ooh.
Passionate stare time. This is a tough fight.
Chie-chan can't use her
This fight is
persona!
tougher than I remember it being in the first game. Honestly. But at least we have defending. Except I think
Maybe
because...
you set it to a harder difficulty.
No, I set it to normal difficulty.
Really?
I did.
Or maybe you just don't have enough XP yet. You ran through the top 3 levels.
No, this is fine.
That's how it's done!
Everything's on fire. It's okay. We're doing
Everything's fine.
okay.
I'm fine.
Chie-chan
This is
can't use her
fine.
persona!
Shit. I need her to be able to use her persona. I don't have anything that
You don't have
hears
any
that.
silence. Well, didn't you just fuse a?
I don't know if silence is included in that. And plus,
I mean-
I just used his turn.
Oh.
Oops.
Let's do this!
Jay, did you die at all during this dungeon? No, you did not. You
Ah,
ran
she
through it.
She naturally shook off the status element. Thank God.
That's good.
Now we can get both of them.
Here, let's do it!
Fucking bitch ass little prince.
Oh, did you get them both of them
Yes.
now?
Yeah. Still doesn't do a huge amount of damage though.
Uh-oh.
Haha!
Miss!
Fuck you! Aha! Used it on the
okay,
wrong person.
Sensei? Someone heal him!
Okay, you.
Does Teddy ever become
He does. Actually, very useful.
Nice!
Ooh, here's what I can do. I think this should work.
Oh,
I do it twice.
Jesus Christ.
He's dizzy now.
Sensei,
Yes!
mind your health,
What
okay?
Who's dying now? Me? On the inside? Yes. Is it politics? It's
Trump commuted Roger Stone's conviction.
Does this mean he pardoned him?
Yep.
I thought everyone said it was going to happen anyway.
All right,
I know,
let's
but
do
it's
it!
so disgusting.
So, okay, I forgot. I can hit... He gets back up though when I do that.
Chie-chan's
No!
down! This isn't good!
Don't use it on her. Why is he only picking on her?
Because she's the only ice, like, whatever.
Or fire.
Chie-chan
Yes.
can't use her persona!
You're right. Now, I'm gonna be a dick to this guy. Fuck you, little prince. So if you do that one him, but then you do it again, you missed this because you were looking at Twitter.
Excuse me.
But
I was checking to see.
You can make him dizzy, and now the next turn he won't attack. He won't like. He like it just says, "Oh, he's dizzy. He can't do shit."
King Huron says, "Is there ever a reason you wouldn't do an all-out attack on a downed enemy?" Yeah, if you are Jay and someone.
Well, I forgot. I'm sorry. So he loses a turn. Ooh.
Yosuke's hurt! Someone do something!
Yosuke, you little bitch. Nothing Batista.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
So, on this turn, she doesn't have silence.
Chie-chan can't use her persona!
Demetrius says, "Yikes."
Thank God he left.
Bye now.
Prince, my dear Prince.
Okay, thank God he doesn't beat him. He doesn't beat
I wonder
him.
if he always runs after a certain number of turns.
No, it's when you get his health down to a certain point, then he'll just run away. I forget. Summon him, but he doesn't come back. He no longer appears.
Oh, really?
Why won't he come?
Because we beat
Oh my!
Because we beat him up.
Why would
Because
No
we
one's
beat
coming.
him.
Why would
Now's
he
your chance
come?
to attack!
Oh my!
Because we beat him.
You're disgusting.
I know. I said that on purpose.
And I chose not to.
It doesn't make you any better.
Oh, I'm a terrible person.
We're bronies. We're terrible people. I know.
I'm an ex-Robia.
She might have. Nah, you're still weird.
I don't think so. I think because I think if I were truly
Chie-chan's
Robia, I would
down!
have
This isn't good!
Ugh! He's getting all. Why?
Someone
Fuck
help
this
her!
boss! He's getting.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
For fuck's sake. If any good.
How far down do you have her?
A third of her health left. I can do this. I can do this.
You're getting challenged by this game.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
I do remember these boss fights were more challenging than Persona 5's boss fights in general. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. The main thing is heal the protagonist. He cannot die. Or it'll all have been for nothing.
Yosuke's in danger!
Randomness says
He needs
Yukiko
help!
is really trashing you, Jay. LOL.
I know. Alright, that was my last revival bead. I can't fuck this up anymore.
I mean, if I had to redo this, I would have brought like, a lot of items. Ooh!
All right, let's do it.
Well, she doesn't have her ice resistance back. Okay, it's like halfway done. Alright, thank you. Get another all-out attack out of this one. I'm just, again, I'm just like bandaging myself up as I go here at this point. You like that music though, huh?
No, I'm not into what you said. I'm not into what she's gonna do next.
Probably Aji.
Oh, well, that's easy.
She doesn't she's not casting that white wall anymore.
You're in my way.
Because her prince. I think it's because the prince is gone now.
He needs help!
Atra would have been. No, there's no silence there. So it wouldn't have mattered. So this is basically protagonist and Yosuke just keep healing forever. And Chie just uses an ice spell and they beat him up for a
So
turn.
she doesn't summon anyone else.
No, only the main character can summon multiple personas. The other ones only have one dedicated persona.
No, I'm talking about the.
Oh, I don't think so.
No more like Prince.
I don't think
Prince on a
so.
horse or some shit.
Looks like I had the wrong
I
idea.
don't know.
You're no princes. Die, you worthless
Worthless cop.
Inflicted
Fear.
with fear.
Yosuke's scared!
Oh, good thing I have this.
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad I got Patra.
Thanks!
Thanks! Yes, he's just weird about how he did that. Thanks! I'm gonna run out of SP soon though. I gotta hope to
Use more soul tomatoes.
I will have to if I need to, but yeah. I got some items to recover SP though.
How'd you win that battle? I ate enough tomatoes.
I ate a tomato.
I ate
or
enough
two.
tomatoes.
There's the white wall. very.
Hold on. The ice resistance went up, but if you use that same ice attack, will it still knock her down?
No,
No?
not for a certain number of turns, because that move locks against the critical of that attack. So I'm just gonna do this instead.
Gabu.
I'm gonna have. Who should he? Yeah. You got
that's
that
what
tomato. He needs
Not
it.
just a tomato, a tiny.
Yeah, I know. And she's gonna guard.
I knew this was gonna happen. The second I saw
Terror voice. See, there's a reason. Yeah, the good thing is
scared.
now I can use this on you.
Thanks.
I hate his like nervous fucking laugh for no
I wonder
reason.
what the Japanese version is. Probably. It's probably it.
Probably just arigato. Arigato.
Get the fuck out. You get the fuck
My
out
house.
of your own home.
In my
for saying it that.
in my house.
Get the fuck out of your own house.
No, she's still got a guard. The reason I'm having her guard is because I don't want her to get hit with the fire spell and to get knocked down and shit. This is gonna be by the skin of my teeth, dude.
Sorry.
It's gonna be
I think you can do it.
I think I can too, but I'm gonna have to start normal attacks for a bit.
Yeah.
Guard. See, we got her to the quarter point because she's now tired.
She's doing the terrible
Yosuke's
against
scared.
Yukiko. Or not Yukiko.
It's
Yosuke.
random. It's just random.
But it's only hitting Yosuke.
I know.
Thanks.
He keeps getting turned to a scared little bitch.
Yep.
But her ice resistance just went away. So
I don't think it's gonna skin your teeth. I think you're gonna get it.
I hope so.
I think you're gonna have to go through another round.
It's gonna be a couple more rounds.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it.
No, we're far from that. Aha! Fuck you! Oh, I can actually have.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
I'm going to attack actually. I don't want to waste too much SP on him if I need to use him for fear shit. No, first I got like a round. Everyone got to attack.
Tomatoes?
I have one more SP item, and it's only 10 SP more.
Oh, you're getting close.
White walled again. Damn it.
It's cornered. You're nearly there.
I know. Oh, this goddamn meter didn't take so long to go away. See, look, it's a good thing I did that.
Yosuke's in danger.
But everyone's
He needs
almost
help.
dead. For fuck's sake. No. You're the protagonist every time.
Yosuke barely has any health. Let's do this. Persona.
Guard.
See? She only goes for him.
No, it's annoying. I've had all these other personas. What do they do?
Hysterical slap. Evil touch.
It's very evil. Where do they touch you? Evil.
Somewhere evil.
Instill sphere. These aren't gonna do anything. I have the best persona for this battle right now. No, Patra.
Persona. Sorry.
Better be.
Do you know what the root of the word patra is?
Let's do this.
No.
Persona.
Yes.
Patrick.
No.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone
yeah,
heal him.
I guess that makes sense.
Persona.
God, I am on the verge of just death all the
I think you
time.
can do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Persona.
It's just gonna be less SP than I want to have, but I'm gonna do it.
I mean, who cares after that?
I know.
Boom! I think it's
Not gonna be. It's not gonna be enough.
It's gonna be one more round, yeah.
No, a couple more rounds. Depends on how what they do.
I think one more round.
Yosuke's a little bitch again.
Persona.
Because she hasn't put up white walls, so
Oh, I know.
Thanks.
What?
I think this is gonna
Also,
be the
but if
last
you don't have, if we're to try to go after if we knocked him down, but Yosuke still had fear, he doesn't get involved in the beatdown then because
Yeah.
he's got a status effect.
No, I'm saying that after this round.
Yeah, this could be it. I pray. I pray. Come on.
Come on!
We're like on the edge.
Come on!
Oh, yeah, that's it, because they didn't get knocked back this time. Ow! She literally goes, ow!
You broke her cage. Her
Good.
gilded
Fuck
cage.
you bitch!
And you got $100.
Enough to buy that long sword.
I'd have to buy another goddamn book.
Amazing, Sensei!
One book only.
That long sword.
He learned the Maka
And
Jam.
look at that. Not only that,
I leveled up!
you all leveled up.
They all got the experience.
Yeah, all you got XP. Good for you.
I want to get another beer.
Oh.
We're gonna wait for 2 seconds, and we're gonna watch her
slowed
suffer.
down. I slowed down. I'm so
I'm on beer too. You know how many beers I normally drink in a stream night?
goddamn amateur.
It's at least 6.
Amateur.
You're
Amateur.
drinking, but you're also drinking pints.
Yeah, I'm drinking harder lemonade. I was on the phone with Jay before the stream, and I was going to a liquor store because I wanted to get, some kind of liquor. And I told him I was going to get some hard lemonade, and he chided me. Can you believe that? He chided me. He scolded me for not getting beer, and I'm like, I wanted the lemonade.
Scold you.
You scolded me, and you chided me.
Yeah, I did.
And I'm not saying that was the wrong thing for you to do.
Because it's Mike's hard lemonade.
Yeah, it's my hard lemonade.
I don't want anything. I don't want to hear anything hard about you. It's,
Ew.
No. That's not what I came here for, Mike. Also, fucking goddamn, that boss fight was way harder than I remember it being.
You did it right.
But I also probably should have had way more
LOL,
health
Mark's
items.
hard is good stuff. I would say the regular stuff in bottles gives me gut rot. This harder lemonade is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It's
Yukiko,
8%.
are you hurt?
It doesn't give you that Taco Bell gut rot.
No.
Oh man, that sounds
I'm
good
not.
right now though.
We understand. You're not the only one like that,
I
Yukiko.
don't know about pizza, but Taco Bell I might go for some later. Yeah.
I'm on board.
There's one really. I mean, there's. You know how close the one
Yeah,
is.
I
Right?
know where it is.
Okay.
Everyone
I
has
used to
something
go
they
get
can't
us,
show to other people,
lunch
or
from
don't
there,
want to
remember?
admit to themselves.
They're having a very good moment here, and we're just talking about Taco Bell right now.
High five.
Uno mas.
Uno mas.
Sorry.
Fourth meal. Hashtag fourth meal.
Yeah.
I was so self-centered.
Black cherry. That's okay.
I never understood what you
I
were
really
going
wanted the
through.
raspberry, but they didn't have it. They only had cranberry lemonade.
I like this song too. This is again with a very reflective song.
The reflective
friend.
theme variant.
The I'm sorry song.
I'm so sorry.
Literally, I'm so sorry. So...
Gomenasai.
You got your little
Gee.
trumpet going and shit.
Sumimasen, gomenasai.
I was always jealous
We
of
could have been
you.
listening to this in Japanese, but everyone. No, in English. I like the English better though.
Hey,
I like
you
it.
had
better.
everything
I bet
that I
you
didn't.
thought that I was going to demand
That
Japanese.
jealousy
No.
was like a wall.
I mean, that's a weird
I
thought.
was so
No,
lonely.
No, at the beginning when we did
No.
start this.
not really. I didn't really care what you did.
For those
I
intimate
wanted
moments.
you to need
Taco
me.
Bell! For those
But it was
intimate
me
moments.
who needed you.
Hey, baby.
I gotta
Let's
show you.
fire sauce
I gotta
this.
show you a tweet that I saw from Henry. He liked it, and therefore I saw it on my timeline, and I liked it. It's very related. It's literally this.
Yeah, I saw that.
The tweet of the guy from
Yeah.
what's that movie?
Blade Runner.
the later Blade Runner movie. He's like
Ryan
bloody.
Gosling and.
But because it's like perfect, because like you've just had a hell of a night and you're at Taco Bell to finish the night. You're bloodied up and shit.
I can't do
And then
anything
someone in
right
the-
on my own.
And then someone in the replies is
I
like,
caused so much trouble
"Okay,
for
sir,
Yosuke and the
that total will be
others.
$57.26. Do you want any sauce in your bag for your group order?" And like group order.
And then
This is just for me.
I will admit that I have pigged the
If you
fuck
weren't
out of
by my
Taco Bell.
side,
Yeah, you can. You totally
I
can.
would-
Oh man, that doesn't sound bad,
Gee.
though, does it?
I'll regret it later, but yeah, it's for now. It sounds fine.
I never saw the real you either.
Midnight Taco
I was
Bell
too busy
runs are
trying
the
to
best.
find an easy
They're
way
pretty
out.
good, yeah.
Yeah, midnight Taco Bell runs lead to 5 a.m. Taco Bell runs, if you know what I mean. Just saying.
I
That's
wanna
food
run
you don't
away.
buy. You
I want
rent.
someone to save me.
You're welcome.
You're right. Those feelings
Taco
are
Bell.
part of me too.
So she's having her whole like, oh yeah, those
Yeah.
feelings are real. I actually felt those feelings.
Yeah.
I understand now.
You're me.
If you just said that from the beginning, I wouldn't have had to do that bullshit. She's like,
By the way, did you see how she's wearing that kimono?
yes.
That is one thing that. Ooh,
We got a giant bird woman.
why not?
She is the fire element. Yukiko is in my opinion, one of the most valuable
Waifus?
party. Well, yes, that too. She's my waifu in this game, but
Don't blame me on that.
she's one of the most valuable party members in this game.
I was
by
gonna
far.
say, Konohana Sakuya. That is a Japanese name. Konohana.
They're based off of gods or deities or something.
Konohana, this flower Sakuya. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Yukiko!
No, I was gonna say though, kimonos are still considered a normal, acceptable formal wear for formal events. So
Yeah.
when you go to like a graduation, half
Are
of
you
the
okay?
mothers will be wearing
Kimono.
a kimono.
Yeah.
Or even teachers will show up wearing kimonos.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're super
It's only
cute.
or during Japanese summer festivals or New Year's.
Yep. Where they'll wear the yukata.
Yeah, because I literally was in the scene in Persona 5 Royal during New Year's, and all the girls are wearing the yukata.
They will not wear the yukata in winter where I was because it's too goddamn cold. But during summer, they will wear it even though it's too goddamn
They were all
hot.
for the sake of the game. They're like, dress them in the yukata.
Those Matsuri, those festivals
Yes,
are all
I'm
the
just a
same,
little
but-
tired.
You
Chat, I've reached that stage of being back from Japan where I'm starting to get nostalgic for my time there.
Aw.
I know.
She's like, she's like, you could have rescued me a day earlier.
I'm a
But
little
you had to-
tired.
But you had to go. You had to hang out with Yosuke for another day, didn't you?
They need to
Hope
go
it
to the
was worth
station,
it.
have a conversation, and go home.
About spam emails.
About spam emails.
But I
that
got-
was more valuable than her time.
Yes. For she spent a whole nother day in the hellscape of this world.
Thank you.
LOL almost makes you want to go back. Well, I am going to go back. As
Where's the bathroom in this place, by the way? Is there... Horrid thought. Is there a corner they go to do their business?
Chie was looking for a toilet and couldn't find one, remember?
Don't even mention it.
Well, no, Yosuke just peed against the
You're
wall.
safe.
Straight up.
Right on.
The corner. Trap
So,
Traps.
who threw
Trap
you
Trap
in here?
says it should be Trap Trap.
The Comer corner.
She got her bucket. She good.
She got. Where's the bucket come from? Just don't go in Just don't go in that corner to the far left. Don't go over there.
Huh? Who are you?
Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's right. She's never met Teddy.
Who are you?
She's never met Teddy before.
Yeah.
Rather, what are you?
Oh, damn.
I'm Teddy. So who threw you in?
Hey.
Say, that's a good question. What?
I don't know. I think someone called my
Suribashita.
name, but my memory is a blur. I can't remember who it was. I'm sorry, Teddy.
No new clues.
Darn.
Not necessarily. Now we know for sure that someone threw Yukiko-san in here.
Then it really isn't
Let's see
you
here. I
guys.
don't hear a lot about them, but I hear them mentioned enough in media. What are you talking about? What do you hear? The corner?
Yes, they're talking about the
Oh,
bucket.
question. Is Morning Glory Yukata any different from any types aside from the design? No, it's the design. It's the fabric pattern. So if it's Morning Glory, that means it's got that flower on there. That's all that is.
No. Absolutely not.
Exactly. Absolutely not, Trap. That answer is wrong. Teddy said so.
You little...
You're
You
one
little
blind
shit.
sack of honey.
No,
You ask Yukiko if you're gonna go to Taco Bell. I'm
not.
not going.
She's like, I have a diet to maintain.
I have a strict diet of fish and
Let's
rice.
hurry back home. Yukiko looks exhausted.
It sounds alright for about a week. Maybe not even that long. Dude, I'd go for...
It's not actually.
Dude, I'd go for I would try everything though if I was
Yeah.
living there.
Well, that's what I did.
Try everything.
Oh, for sure.
For sure. And,
Okay,
yeah.
here's the thing about Japanese food.
Thanks again, Teddy.
Most of it is delicious.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And
But
when I
did
lived
you get
there-
tired of it though?
You do.
Wait, you're
I
leaving
mean,
me here?
where I lived was the center of udon, so there was tons of really delicious.
All the noodles.
The
All the
udon
udon
noodles.
Yeah.
And it was delicious, and it was amazing, and it was cheap, but you don't want to eat that every day. Because the thing about living in
I had some ramen yesterday actually.
Congrats.
I DoorDashed a place that'll bring it to you. Yeah. Well, DoorDash brings it to you, I should say.
What ramen places around here?
Soda Roll. It's all these places in Uptown, but they don't deliver here. But you can get DoorDash to go there and get it for you.
Yeah, for some reason I was all out of Uptown. That's probably expensive.
It is. It was an expensive bowl of ramen.
Do you know what? Here's the truth
But
about
I was
ramen.
craving it. That was the thing.
Here's the truth about ramen. You can make bomb-ass ramen starting with just those packets, like the cheap shit.
Yeah, we
Because
did.
the noodles are the same.
We've done that.
Yeah. and
We've done that.
Do you have
You
sesame oil? That's the key ingredient.
maybe.
You get sesame oil. You do
And
sesame
we
oil.
use like
chili oil.
yes, chili oil is a necessity.
You have
broth. We use broth
thin
though.
cut grilled pork. That's the other thing, and the broth is good. Yeah.
Yeah, we just use normal broth. You just do the egg thing and all that. Yeah, Mo's made it a couple times, and he used the he's the cheap ramen.
Not
noodles.
if, but when you come with us to Japan,
my God.
I will take us to the best ramen place in Akihabara.
Cool.
Where you can, for 500 yen, which is $5, get bomb ass shoyu miso ramen. And
Why are they always talking about how you gotta eat the ramen or it'll get soggy? What if I want it to be soggy?
Who says that?
In these games, they're like, in Persona 5 specifically, there's like all about, you're in the middle of Tokyo, so
Chad,
like,
I've said this before.
get the fucking
but
ramen.
if you think that Japan is like an
Leaving.
anime,
What are you talking
then you
about?
probably
You
think
live here.
America is like a cowboy western. It's the same kind of comparison. That's bullshit. But the other
Uh-huh.
thing is, once you're served the ramen,
Soggy ramen is gross. What are you talking about? Noodles and just soggy noodles. They're always soggy.
it's
I
not
don't
really
know.
an issue when you're in Japan because they'll serve it to you and you eat it.
I'm sorry, Teddy. I promised.
Is
to
it
come again.
crunchy otherwise? Like, what do they mean? It's chewy, right?
It's like ramen. It's
Right, exactly. I don't know what the fuck that people are
There's
talking about.
There's a place near where I live called Ramen University, and I only went there.
Ramen University.
Yeah, and I only went there the week before I moved back to America, and I regret
So
that.
be a
'cause
good
it was
boy and
so
wait here
good.
until
Do they just, is that a place where they teach people how to make?
No, it was just called Ramen University.
Oh, okay.
And you go in and you get like a cheap ass ramen, and then they have like sides where you
And the
get
fact that it's fucking
gyoza, karage.
The fact that it's cheap is what I like about it.
Ramen's super cheap. Ramen in Japan is about $5 to $10 at most.
Yeah, I paid a lot more than that for the ramen I got, but
Yeah,
it was
you're throwing a lot
DoorDash.
of money at DoorDash, aren't you?
Yeah, but I wanted it.
You should hire Mike Dash. That would be a way for me to make some money.
So you cut out the middleman pricing of DoorDash, and I just feed you like
There you go.
I just feed you a Taco Bell burrito. Here you go. Here's your payment.
Because that's definitely what you'd want to do.
My, it's getting crowded
I mean,
here.
it's my money.
But I will
you and I
tell
go
you,
I wanna
somewhere
know.
else.
when you and Mo join us,
We'll get some ramen. Yes.
it's bomb.
I don't doubt
bomb.
it. I don't doubt it.
It's better than American
I
one.
guess we gotta buy the stupid house first. Stupid house.
I know. These are not mutually
Fix the
exclusive.
stupid walls on
My
it.
point is, it's not mutually exclusive.
I know.
Come on, pretty
Gotta convince you
please.
He's like trying to already hit on
'Cause that's
her.
gonna be a badass trip.
All right.
Just saying.
He's trying to hit on her. Already.
He is?
Yeah. Look.
Oh, he's all red in the face.
Yeah.
You'll know it's really bad if he's got
Ah, you're giving me
Nose-
the creeps.
nosebleed. Which,
That's
of
it, you're
course,
stuck there for the
Japanese
rest of
people
your
don't have
life.
nosebleeds, but anime.
I know.
I prefer firm noodles compared to soggy noodles.
I don't. What does that mean? It's all chewy, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what the soggy noodle thing
Yeah, I
is.
don't
That's
know.
not an issue. If you order ramen in a Japanese ramen shop, you're gonna eat it. Yes, Draft, you said that in the first
You
draft.
have to like
I said a lot of things.
you have to like
Yukiko,
eat it quick.
are you
There, like you have to
alright?
start eating immediately. You
hurt
can't
you,
stop and
are you?
talk.
Drop. I'm gonna say drop trap because that should
Listen,
be the screen.
I'm gonna slurp the fuck out of those noodles. I'm gonna
Yeah,
make,
that's what you
I'm
should
gonna make
do.
sure they know I appreciate this. I know.
They don't. Okay, they don't think it's rude if you don't slurp because you're a baka gaijin.
I'm just a little tired.
they're-
Oh, I'll slurp the fuck out. I'm like,
And they'll be fine with
I'm
it.
like,
Yep. You
and
kind of.
they're like, oh.
Here's the thing.
Thank you.
You might think that you have to actively do that. What you forget is that noodles in Japan are way longer than in America.
Okay.
So you kind of have to slurp them.
Okay.
Because otherwise, yeah.
No, I would do it as a sign of assuming the food is good, which I imagine it would be.
Very good.
I would just do it as a sign of respect, basically.
Not hard to do.
Yeah, that's
Dude, you come with us to Japan, and we're going to go to Kagawa, and I will show you all the best spots with all my Japanese friends. It's gonna be amazing.
all your gay little
I don't
deer
remember
shrines and shit. Gay deer shrine.
the fuck?
No, this is like
the
the
city
shrine.
of Nara is a gay little deer shrine.
I mean, I just meant the deer shrine, really, or whatever.
It's
it
not a
was.
shrine. It's actually
park.
the city center of Nara.
Conservatory or something.
But what was really funny was,
a deer there. I saw that picture.
oh Jesus! Yeah, what's up, Saber?
wow!
I'm right now.
Wow.
Screaming with Jay Holler, and I'm fairly drunk, so this is the first time.
Well, no worries.
You
You're
only
safe,
call
and
me
that's
when
more
you're
than enough.
drunk.
God, it's Friday night. Of course he's drunk.
All right. YouTube trendings, SaberSpark. What can I help you with? I got Jay Holler within earshot.
But there's no
here,
mistake
too,
that
so if you need
Yukiko-san
both of
was...
ours.
He's gonna be like, I don't give a shit about that guy.
He says he's gonna holler his advice at you too. Yes.
Okay. You should put him on speaker
Can
then.
I put you on speakerphone, or is this? All right, guys, I got SaberSpark here. Hold on,
Oh
speaker.
my god.
All right, here we go.
What
I
how,
come to you in times of distress.
I know. Well, usually when you call me, it's a question about Roman military. So what's
I
up?
beseech to thee, good sir, I need your counsel, your wise counsel.
What can I do you for?
Me being a loathful peasant requires sustenance. I require.
so he just wants to go on the Taco Bell run too.
Deliciousness. I have a refrigerator with the following. I've got, not to sound pompous, but I do have some tenderloin steak.
Okay.
Tenderloin steak. You mean pork?
Dude, no, I mean good shit. This thing, the price tag.
Hold on. Are you talking about ribeye or what?
Choice beef tenderloin steak, $15.
A pound or 50?
Just how much you paid for it.
It was $29.99 a pound.
Have you marinated it, or is it dry
No,
aged?
that's the problem. I'm drunk, but I haven't done anything to make it work yet, so I don't want to waste time. So I might eat it tomorrow. So I've got pepperonis, I've got eggs, I got cheese, I've got salami, I've got bacon. But here I'm sitting here, I'm like, should I just order a pizza though?
None of this is
Hold on.
marinade.
Okay, first of all, look at you with your steak flexing. The fuck was that?
That was a bit, yeah.
Like,
I can feel the veins on that meat just popping off right there.
listen, here's the thing. If you're going to brag about the quality of your steak and it's not marinated, get the fuck off this phone call. Second of all,
That's why I called you.
I know. Second, he calls me when it's times of advice, guys. Second, here's the truth of it: it's not. You weren't actually calling to ask me what you should do. You were calling for affirmation that ordering pizza was the right choice. Because notice that. Notice that.
I'm eating a tortilla out of desperation.
What have you been drinking? I
went to the ABC store.
Oh, that's a Virginia thing.
Oh,
All of
okay.
Virginia.
It's a Georgian. I was confused too. Where I was like, "What do you mean the ABC store?" Like, wow,
Well,
4 years
as
ago.
some people in
Holy
the
shit.
as some people in the stream that are listening in may know, ABC. I went to college in Virginia, and so I know about this. ABC in Virginia, all of the liquor stores are government run.
Oh, so it's like Richfield here. Yeah.
Yeah, so they call them ABC.
The one town in Minnesota that all the liquor stores
Okay,
are by the
so-
government.
Preston, we go into them. It's not like the Georgia liquor stores where there's like sexy strippers.
Well, that's
like,
just
you know,
Pennsylvania.
But like ABC stores in Virginia, it's like you're gonna die. And it's like,
You walk in the ABC store and the guy just looks at you and says, "You're gonna die."
In
Oh, man.
Virginia, when you walk into an ABC store, first you're expected to salute a statue of Robert fucking E. Lee. Second, you have to earn that liquor that you purchase, okay? Because you get a scowl from the underpaid clerk when you bring your bottle to the cashier, you know. Well, okay, so because those guys are
All right.
they are so upset.
I don't blame them. They're working at an ABC store under the government. I'd be pissed off too.
By the way, randomness in the chat says, ask drunken SaberSpark if he is a closet furry. I don't understand why you're asking that question.
we know he is.
We know that he is.
So Pamela told me that I'm furry adjacent.
The fuck does that mean?
That means
Furry adjacent. What a rat. Is he there, by the way? He's always there.
He went back home a few days ago.
I thought he lived with you.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's what somebody else said that recently. It was Jim Gisrael. You met him at Burning.
Yeah, I met him. We sat next to each other at the Who Would Win panel, but then I got distracted with my history discussion with Beardy, so...
Hell yeah, I love
He's
It's cool. Good for hanging out.
little bitch says he's excuse adjacent though. For that response.
Hear me out. So
Hearing you out.
I watched a furry documentary recently.
Was Dusty in it?
Yeah, I liked it a lot. It was a really good documentary. I thought it was was very well.
No. Was Dusty Cat in it?
Dusty was in it, like,
Of course he was.
He's in all the old documentaries. Me and Kibby would watch those, and he's always in them. I don't
He's
know.
always in them.
Whatever. Anyways, go on. Sorry.
I remember when I went to I'm gonna eat a tortilla here. Hold on 1 second.
Hold on while
I'm gonna eat a tortilla.
Hold on while I interrupt myself in my phone call to Draft to figure out what to eat for dinner while I'm drunk so I can eat a fucking tortilla. Alright, first of all...
If that's not peak drunkenness, I don't know what is, right?
Saber, it's why we love you, honestly.
I love you guys too. You guys are like what?
He was like, he had to throw up the bile from saying he loved us
Look,
because he knew it wasn't
here's
true.
the thing.
Hear me out, you dumb shit. No, it's like the end of Lord of the Rings. You got Frodo, Sam, Merry, and Pippin who are sitting with the Green Dragon in.
Oh Lord, he's gone to Lord of the Rings again.
And shut up, you. They're looking around. They're like, we've been through the shit, but we're here together. That's how I feel about bronies with you guys. Where we're like, got the Green Dragon in, and Jay Hall is wearing his little Hobbit outfit. And I'm like,
What are you talking
about? We made it. Cheers.
No,
bro.
Jay Holler is the grumpy-looking hobbit at the beginning of Fellowship of the Ring who sneers at Bilbo. That's who Jay Holler is.
You're right.
Okay?
Jay Holler.
Because he can't be fucking bothered to go on some quest. He's too busy just dealing with his own shit.
He's too busy growing pumpkins.
Yes, he's too busy growing pumpkins.
They need to be grown.
He's there, but he doesn't want to deal with that shit. Second of all, hold on, Saber, I want to know, who do you think you are in the Lord of the Rings saga?
Not Legolas, not Aragorn, not Gandalf.
No, you're goddamn married. Don't even like you're married.
That's a good point. I
You're
think you might be. I'm like the kind of fucking dumb shit who makes mistakes, but has this moment where I can probably prove myself. Maybe
you got a positive attitude, and when it push comes to shove, you're reliable. But for most of the time, you act like a dipshit. That's normal. That's acceptable.
So you would be Gandalf. You'd be more pissed off Gandalf who's trying to get like herd cats.
I just want to go to dinner.
You know what? Honestly, okay. Except for the part where he goes psychopath and catches fire and jumps off of Minas Tirith, I think I'm the steward because I think I'm so burned. I'm so burned out.
Did you know that in the book, apparently there was a moment where Denethor actually led a charge outside the gates of Minas Tirith and drove off the orcs. And then in the book, they're like, yeah, Denethor was pretty cool. I never got that in the movie. But I understand because cinematically it's a different animal. I'm finishing off my second tortilla. No.
Good. I'm finishing off my third Mike's Harder lemonade.
Dude, so let me tell you what, that's a good drink. That's a good drink. So I went to the ABC store and I bought Joea Spirit Craft Cocktail. It's a vodka soda with key lime.
Ooh, key lime's good shit.
Dude, it is good shit.
Have you ever been to Key West? Did you ever go down to Miami?
I have. I lived in Miami when I was a kid.
The hell? Really?
I'm so drunk that I'm putting my Cholula sauce in the alcohol cabinet. So I'm when I was a kid, I grew up. I was born in the Northeast. Born in the North, raised in the South. I was born in Pennsylvania.
Really?
I was there for 2 years. In 1990, my
So you're a carpetbagger. And the thing is, I know you know what that is because you've probably heard that before.
Yep.
Carpetbagger or copperhead.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, we need to have a history talk sometime later.
Oh, shut up, you dumb. So I went to Florida for 4 years. For 6 years. From 1990 to 1996, I lived in Miami.
Wait, how old are you?
79.
Okay, 79 going on what, 30?
Sounds legit.
I'm 31, bro. I'm gonna die tomorrow.
Oh, he's a young babby. Jeez.
Jay is like 32.
No.
33?
You guys wanna know how old my dog is?
30.
Just ran downstairs.
Half. Your dog's like
As old as the hills.
your dog is like 17 years old based on the pictures I see on Twitter.
He's going 16 December. He's still
Damn.
I was 1 year off.
I just have a very important question to ask Draft. Final Draft, Mike Bernstein III.
Yes, the third.
How old are bears?
As old as the hills. As old as the hills. This is a known answer.
How old is your Persona Bear draft?
Okay, so Jay and Kibby and everyone and Sydney have all insisted that I'm a furry, and that if I were a furry, that I would be a bear.
You would be.
Now here's
Yes,
the.
you would. You'd be a Russian bear who's got.
I know. This is true.
A Russian bear that
If-
fixes lamps for our entertainment.
If I were a furry, that would have been accurate, but I am not a furry.
Yes, you are. I see you.
You're furry adjacent.
I'm furry adjacent. The fuck does that mean? You know, paleo sometimes is full of shit.
Sometimes.
Only sometimes, right?
No.
Only sometimes.
So I did not forget your initial question. You were asking whether you should order pizza, and the truth is that if you have high quality beef, what the hell are you doing not marinating it or not preparing?
I wasn't ready, so
Exactly. So
I
you're
wasn't ready.
beef flexing on us, and I don't blame you because I do the same thing.
That's true.
I
I
would-
don't want
I-
to hold my stature in life over you.
No, Saber. I would have done the same thing. Here's what Saber's trying to do. Here's why he calls me, because he wants this analysis.
Yes.
Saber is mentioning that beef because he knows that as a person of culture, I will appreciate that he has that kind of beef, right, Saber? And
I have no beef with you.
he has beef in his fridge, not with me.
Exactly.
He's mentioning it because when he calls me, he wants to bring himself up to an academic standard when he discusses things with me. But what he forgets is that Final Draft is a fat ass who eats junk food.
Yeah.
And why the hell haven't you ordered the pizza
Draft.
yet? What do you
Dude,
think?
I
Draft.
remember one time back in 2013. What a magical era where I would talk to Rob Bob, Black
Yep.
Griffin,
Yep.
myself, and Galaxy Art, and play Halo 4
Carl.
multiplayer, and talk to you. And I remember that one time I was like, Mr. Final Draft, I feel like the better thoughts in my head tell me I should not order a hot dog pizza from Pizza Hut. What do you say? And you told me, you said, SaberSpark, we only live for but a moment.
It's true.
If you're not shoving a hot dog crust in your mouth, then what are you living for?
You know, I probably asked you how much it was first, though, like, because that pizza's kind of shitty, to be honest. But
You're right, it wasn't that good.
Mhm.
Oh, question. All right, I'm gonna list 4 pizza places, and you tell me how you rank them. Jay Holly, you're welcome to know.
All right. I don't know anything, but I'll help.
Caesars, Papa John's, and Domino's. How
Little
would you rank
Caesars doesn't belong on a list. The only thing you get from Little Caesars that
I heard 3 of the 4.
you said Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, and Domino's.
Oh, okay. Domino.
Here's what I would say. Here's what I would say.
Go.
I would say if this were 10 years ago, Pizza Hut, but it's not 10 years ago, and Pizza Hut's gone to shit, and you know what I mean.
Really?
Mhm.
Well, when was the last time you ordered from them?
2 years ago.
Exactly. It's shit now.
Mhm.
I guess, okay, what kind of pizza would you order? That's also important to know.
God.
Meat
Tortilla
As he's got
stuffed in his mouth.
That's the 4th tortilla, by the way.
Yeah,
It's not
the 4th
We
tia.
skipped the 3rd one. It's the 4th one right now.
No. I just spit it out of my mouth.
Bullshit.
No, I'm
He's
serious.
filming it for his YouTube channel.
Where
He's-
are you, fucking bitch?
Saber.
Back when I was a keto, I had almond butter. I put almond butter on a slice of bread.
Did you palm oil? Did you do palm oil too?
All right. I'm going to give you the rankings.
Did you mix it with your coffee and learn that it gives you the shits? Because that happened to me.
Saber, let me give you the rankings of your pizza places, all right?
All right, hold on.
Minnesota people piss me off, I swear. I come and visit, and you all say bad words, and the Lord's offended.
You know
So
what?
the Lord.
I think you've offended the Lord, okay, with your cramming of tortillas. First of all,
No, I have a very good. Let me listen. First of all, your pizza places, your rankings. All right, sir. You ready? You ready for this shit?
Yeah, let's hear it, bro.
Okay. Number 4 out of that one, Little Caesars. They're cheap.
Yeah.
They're whatever. Fine, fair, but it's cardboard. It's
money
fucking-
is no object for SaberSpark.
All right, but it's
For
cardboard.
trending page SaberSpark,
But it's-
money is no object.
Cardboard, though.
I have pizza men out the door.
Pizza man.
What the fuck is a pizza
A
man?
pizza man.
I pick vitamins.
Are those related to
So
Peakman?
Caesar's, it was Caesar's, Papa John's, Domino's, and what else?
And Pizza Hut.
Oh, Pizza Hut's number 3 because greasy as shit. It's
It
it's
went
garbage.
downhill. It used to be better. It's
Yeah.
not anymore.
Number 2, this is the surprise. Domino's.
What's number 1?
Really?
Papa John's, because Papa John predicted the fucking apocalypse situation we're in 2020. He said there was going to be a day of fucking reckoning, and we are in it.
Here-
No. Jay, stream, if you all can hear me,
They can hear
Jay
you.
Holler is absolutely correct.
This is true.
Papa John's told us. He gave us a warning.
He
We
did.
had time to
He was on the
beg for forgiveness.
H3 podcast, and I watched it from Japan, and I remember his stern warning of a day of reckoning.
Yes.
Stay tuned. And we didn't listen.
We
Now
didn't.
we all pay for our transgressions. It breaks my heart to think that Draft won't accept the light. And
Except the light of what?
the light of pizza.
40. He ate 40.
Have you seen my gut? I've accepted way too much
if-
light of pizza.
But have you taken the Papa John's challenge of eating 40 pizzas in 30 days?
Oh no, I did not.
Can I tell you about something really important to me?
Yes, please do.
So I'm gonna tell you all. This is for the people who are watching this channel. I'm about to give you some insight of the inner mechanics of SaberSpark.
The inner mechanics of SaberSpark right now are nothing but tortillas. Let's be
You ever
honest.
write down the staircase in your butt, like when you were a kid?
Wait, say this again.
Have you ever written down the staircase on your butt when you were a kid?
Did you understand what he just said?
Something of your butt when you were.
I
a
heard
kid.
that you're.
Write down this when you ride it down the staircase on your.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah,
On a
yeah.
makeshift sled, or like a laundry basket or some shit.
Dude, I'm doing that literally right now with my butt. It was great. So, all right, going back to what I was gonna say. So I watched Princess and the Frog
Why?
today. Cause I fucking can't. Shut up. So I watched
Because
Princess
he
and the
reviews
Frog.
cartoons. For a
I
living.
know he's a furry and he doesn't want to admit it yet.
JL, can you just slap him in the butt? Thank you. So
Wait,
I
in the
watched
butt?
No!
Princess and the Frog.
Stand up, Draft.
Hold on, he's going for the ass. Ow.
I actually hit you. Sorry.
Oh, God.
You got a lot of padding. It's okay.
Rude. I've actually lost weight
Good for you.
You've lost. Keep it up, dude. I want you to be.
because I'm poor. I can't eat all the dumb shit I usually
Oh.
eat. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Draft. If you're hurting for money, you can always hit your boy.
Oh, Saber, we're not talking. We're not worried about that right now.
All right.
but-
What we're gonna worry about is let me tell you about the Princess and the Frog stuff. So I'm watching Princess and the Frog. As the movie goes, you got this black lady from a very socioeconomic, not friendly point of life, where that's just literally history in general for
Yeah.
Americans.
Yeah.
But she's in New Orleans. She's got a dad who's like, I'm opening my own restaurant. Poor guy got fucking screwed. He got sent to World War I. Died.
Okay.
And then she's like, I want to carry on his dream. I'm open a restaurant.
Okay.
And she worked her entire young adult to adult life trying to save up money.
Yeah.
And then she's got her friend Charlotte, who's a little white girl to start, who's like, I want to be a princess. And her father's voiced by John Goodman, who's like this fucking millionaire.
Oh, really? I didn't know he was in that.
Yeah, he did a good job. So, John Goodman's a good actor. If you ever seen it, I highly recommend Cloverfield Lane. That movie is wonderful.
Oh, I heard about that. I heard that was really well acted.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fucking good.
Yeah.
It's fun. Until the very end. The end gets weird, but I love the movie. It's a good drama.
Okay.
It's good psychological thriller. So, long story short, the blonde white girl who comes from privilege is like, Tiana, I need you to make food for this party. Here's all the money you need for your down payment for your restaurant. So part of me is like, I've always liked Charlotte, the white girl, because she, later on in the movie, you think she's going to screw Tiana over, but she does not. But, forgive me, but, I'm a little bit, perplexed where I'm like, why didn't you just give her money as a loan to begin with? You guys are obviously loaded. It seems kind of like...
Well, this movie is set in the 30s, right?
Yeah. So I don't know. Is it just can anybody see past that now? 'Cause part of
Well,
me
here's
watched
the
movie.
truth of the history is that in the 30s, a black-owned business would never get a loan from any white person.
So that's just history. Literally, we're you
But
can't
this
be
is
done.
Disney, so I think the problem here is that half the characters in that movie are reptiles.
Amphibians, you historian. You.
I actually have not seen the movie, to be honest. I've heard it was good. I never got around to seeing it. So I
Slap him in the butt again. Thank you.
Ow!
That's his butt. No.
He's decided my shoulder is the butt.
He's sitting down. I'm not gonna try to move this girth.
He did try. He did try earlier.
But
no.
I'm having a moment of sobriety. Am I ruining the stream?
Please no.
I don't think so. But I'm just gonna get another beer. I'll be back.
Hey, get me another lemonade. I think I have one more. No, Saber. I think I don't know what you were trying to get at by mentioning all this, though.
I guess I'm getting at that. It just seems kind of shitty that like you got a person who's like super wealthy. Like,
are you having a moment of racial clarity?
Yeah, I am. Like,
are you realizing that you live in an area of the country that is still segregated?
Dude, it's embarrassing. Like,
I know, because I went to the College of William and Mary, which is the most prestigious college in Virginia. I went there because it was a historical college that fucking Thomas Jefferson went. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thomas Jefferson went to, and all that other. The first day I was on campus as a student, I noticed that all of the service staff, all of the cafeteria workers, and all of the custodians were black, and that all.
Oh no, that's not good.
No, hold on. And all of the professors were white. And I actually mentioned to one of the other students that was in my dorm hall, I said, this is fucked up. And they said, you know, Mike, that's just the way it is. Now, you know that song, That's Just the Way It Is by Bruce Hornsby? Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. He's from Williamsburg, Virginia. I actually met him once. That whole thing is from there. And I remember at the time saying, guys, this is fucked up. And they didn't see it. So, Saber, I think you're from Georgia, though. And you should, you probably grew up in a lot of that. So.
Dude, I'm going to tell you something right now.
But 2020 is changing people. That's what's happening.
Dude, I've been watching Star Trek. And I'm serious. Hear me out.
Which one?
Next Gen.
Of course.
And I'm like, I don't know. I watched this and I just...
Do you know which character you are in that show?
I'm curious to see what you have to say. Or who?
You're Spot, Data's cat. You're always...
Thank you.
You make people happy, but you always cause problems. I'm kidding.
Dude, I love... Data's a great character.
Nah.
Great writing.
I heard that Brent Spiner's an asshole. There's another Brent.
Hitting me so hard. Should I order a calzone draft?
All right. First of all, calzone, which you should have learned from Parks and Rec.
Yeah,
it's a pizza without sauce. What's the point?
I was going to say Parks and Rec reference off the bat.
It's a folded pizza without the sauce. Mm-hmm. What's the goddamn point? Here's what you need to do. All right. Are you ordering for yourself, or are you ordering for yourself and others?
Just me. I live alone like a fucking...
No, Paleo is your occasional roommate, so don't...
Yeah, but he won't be back for like a month and a half.
Oh, no. All right, so what you need to do...
I'm getting drunk. Holy shit, my body's tanking hard. Give me food. I need to order it now.
Do you like stuffed crust or no?
Yes.
Okay, you order a stuffed crust and you get a side of ranch sauce to dip it in.
Where am I ordering from?
Well, the only place for stuffed crust is Pizza Hut. However, yeah, I'm getting a sneer from Jay, and I don't blame him.
I'm just rolling my eye. I'm just rolling my eyes at you.
There's a pizzeria in my town called the Beast of Blacksburg.
Why the hell have you not been ordering from them?
I'm gonna say, go to your local place.
Yeah.
I'm ordering from them right now.
Yeah.
Pizza money is no object for trending page SaberSpark. Let's be honest.
Dude,
This is why he calls me, because I'll give him shit when others won't.
Oh yeah.
Saber, get it from the local place. Why not? Are they good?
So I've had whenever I've had the southeast and northeast people come to my house for New Year's, which you guys are welcome to come to, but it's been
that would be
twice,
fun.
But maybe we'll make it happen this coming year if COVID can just fuck off. But we order from this place and we get big ass pizzas, and I pay for them because I'm like.
Well, hold on. So I found that the local pizza places are usually one of two styles: New York, which is super thin and chewy, or Chicago, which is more like a deep dish bready style. Which type is this?
Dude, this is garlic crust.
Oh, what the fuck are you even asking us about these other chains for? What are you even thinking?
Dude, I'm fucking up.
They're just the chains.
Why are you not ordering a meat pizza from this garlic crust?
Just the chains.
I'm doing it right now. We're doing
Do
it
it now. Do it now. Saber.
Do it right, meow, please.
You do that right, meow. And what was it? No, No, I do want to go visit Saber in Blacksburg
Yeah,
at some point.
you're welcome to.
The problem is you're
You guys? Oh no. Was that an invitation? Oh shit.
Absolutely.
Oh god.
Jay Holler doesn't understand how society works.
I
yet.
don't.
Jay Holler doesn't understand
I'm
how
from the Midwest.
So am I. That's no excuse. Jay Holler doesn't understand. No, well, you live in Blacksburg though, so like.
Oh shit! I just ordered food, but they didn't let me calculate a tip, so I don't have no tip to give the guy.
Are you paying in cash or card?
Card.
Do you have cash?
No, I don't carry cash. I have coins though.
What kind of what kind of coins?
Like a grandma, give him all the pennies.
Sacagawea coins.
Hold on. Do you have any that? Okay. Do you have any Susan B. Anthony's in that mix?
No, I fucked her to death. No, that's not.
What the fuck was that? What was that?
Wow.
Wow. No, Saber. Just.
Oh god, don't cancel me, please. Sorry.
That's that. By the
You're
way,
not. You're
that's
too. Yeah,
that's something you and I need to talk about when we're sober. Because I actually am. I've been like personally going through a decision whether I believe in cancel culture or not. Which, if
Can
you.
I tell you all something real fast about me about cancel culture? Okay, so I'm walking Lammy, by the way. He's going outside. So
Yeah.
if you hear a sound, it's because the garage is open. So, so my thoughts about cancel culture is the following: if you're like truly a piece of shit, like you're like, oh yeah, I support Nazis, fuck you. But if you are a person who made mistakes as a dumb shit kid, and you're like, listen, I made mistakes, I fully admit to them, I need to be better, but the past can't be erased. It is what it is. I'll be better. I'm like, that's fine. Like, I believe in. We need to give people a chance.
Saber, the fandom's full of Nazis now, according to like.
Yeah, the Atlantic says we're full.
Fuck those articles.
All right,
I know.
All right, let me give him a counter that is gonna make him go ugh, because he's gonna have to think about it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I want to hear it. I love that.
Saber, are you ready for a counter argument to cancel culture that's gonna make everyone go ugh, and they have to think about it? Are you ready?
Go for it.
All right, so first of all, canceling Bill Cosby. I think everybody can agree Bill Cosby's a piece of shit, right?
Well, that's excessive what he did.
Okay.
Yes.
So we're no longer airing.
I mean, we didn't just cancel Bill Cosby. We sent him to jail.
Of course, he did something wrong, and I'm not. This is not me taking a stance. This is me raising an argument.
Okay.
But just for the sake of argument, I'm not taking this stance. All right. So Bill Cosby, piece of shit,
devil's advocate.
gone to
Right.
jail, makes sense. All right. Saber, should the Cosby Show still air on TV?
I think the Cosby Show can air on television.
Even though Bill Cosby is a rapist and some of his victims might see it?
Yeah.
And here's
So
here's the part where you're gonna go, ugh.
Interesting.
Here's the part where you're gonna go, ugh, and you're gonna want pizza because it's gonna okay.
I wish you guys were here to share it with me.
Here's the part where you're gonna go, ugh. Bill Cosby is a piece of shit. We all know this.
Yeah.
But he was not the only one involved in the Cosby Show. There were other actors, there were producers, there were
and they all get royalty checks.
They all get royalty
Exactly.
checks. Should all of the people that were involved with that project be punished for his mistake?
No. So this is
Yeah.
these are my. If for what it's
So what
worth,
I think they should do is they should just replace him, digitally replace him in the show with a smiley emoji that doesn't talk.
He just elbows fiction.
Then it's just the nothing show.
No, hear me
That's not
out
the
here.
nothing
I was
show.
talking to Taylor about this. So here's an interesting food for thought. So
Was his response like a dolphin or?
I said, shove up your blowhole. So I genuinely. Okay,
Oh, Mo is in the chat, by the way.
Mo!
Anyway, sorry.
All right, go ahead.
So when it comes down to people who are like the Harvey Weinsteins, the Bill Cosbys of society, first off, fuck them for being pieces of shit. Never okay to rape somebody.
Well, of course.
Ever.
Of course.
Ever.
Of
So
course.
fuck them. And they
Yeah.
should pay the piper with hopefully justice can be unbiased and swift. And it pisses me off that these folks have the money, which, let's be real here, when you have lots of money, the certain set of laws that now apply to you versus everybody else. So fuck Bill Cosby and fuck Harvey Weinstein. So
Do you know? I think the thing is though, there's a difference between Bill Cosby and
Well, Harvey Weinstein was a producer behind the scenes, and he was not directly involved in like.
There's that.
Right.
Okay. Do you know that at West Point there is a monument? There's a statue that is just a leg. It's just a leg with a boot, and it says, dedicated to a soldier of the American Revolution who fought for his country. Now, what people don't know about that is that monument is to Benedict Arnold's leg that was shot at the Battle of Saratoga.
Really?
Yes, this is true, because he lost use of one of his legs at the Battle of Saratoga, which helped America become a country. But after he became disgraced, they decided not to associate him with that valiant act. I don't know that that's an approach to take here. I don't think that we should replace Bill Cosby with a leg, but
Should we drag any statues of Bill Cosby off their pedestal by force?
are there any statues of Bill Cosby?
Eliminated.
Throw them in a river. There you go. No.
So I guess like a big thing to understand is that like culture shifts. Currently, what we see versus our parents' generation versus our grandparents' generation, there's different mindsets, different ethics, different points of view. So personally, like if a company's like right now in particular, because of the internet making it even more so, like if something's got the stink of death on it with like being like even an allegation of being a rapist. No, I'm serious. I'm dead serious.
No, I know.
Where it's like even if you have an accusation, it's still enough for a company to go, we're done with you.
Well, I think there should be a difference between like just an accusation and an actual concrete proof or a conviction or something like that.
Well, look at Johnny Depp. The poor fucker got dragged like crazy.
Yeah, and Amber Heard was the one.
Heard's a fucking cunt.
I heard about that. Yeah, Amber heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, dude, fuck her. I'm serious. Like she's an evil woman, and it's like Johnny, like even despite his faults, it was all fake. And it's like, I remember when like Twitter went after Johnny, being like, "Wow, what a fucking awful person."
Yeah.
And then whenever it was Johnny's turn, where it's like, "Here's the actual concrete facts." But what happened with recordings and sources?
Listen, she shits on the bed, you know.
Here's what I would say to this is that because right now, I think I mentioned this to you, Saber, but I know that I told this to Jay. I'm right now involved in a couple of classes with my graduate program. I'm going for my master's degree, and right now a lot. Well, I'm only about a year from now. I'll be finished with it. I'll have a master's and my teaching license.
I get to call you Master
His
Draft.
tortillas of desperation.
You do get to call me Master Draft. The other joke you can make is Master Debater, which, by the way, today I got promoted to head debate coach at the school.
You're the master debater right now.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well,
Congratulations.
Here's what I would say, though, is that in the classes, we've been talking about the role of cancel culture in society also like racial justice in society. And what I was telling, because I had a class last night, and I was telling the class at the time, there are two things that we have to take into consideration. First, right now, our culture is going through a major shift. We are in that shift. And as a consequence, it's too early, in my opinion, for us to make judgments about concrete actions people should take because we haven't shifted all the way yet. But the second thing that I noticed in my class, because my class was a Zoom meeting. Almost everyone's white. And everyone's talking about things you can do to dismantle systemic racism. And I remember at the time I was, like I said yesterday, I'm like, guys, it's not enough for a bunch of white people to talk to each other and say, hey, this is what we should do to fix racism, and then pat yourself on the back and move along.
And sniff your own farts about it.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Like, it's what you have to do is listen to the people who have been affected by systemic racism and affected by...
your teacher.
I fully acknowledge
that example.
I was talking to Jack Split about this today.
Yeah.
Where I said, bro, I've got life on easy mode. I was born...
Were you talking about your anti-British privilege?
Dude, like, well, not 21st. I get to exist as a...
First of all, I didn't get any credit for that joke. I got no credit for that joke. That was a deep cut that he should have caught.
What's up?
I made a good British comment that was a nice deep cut that most people don't know, that Jax is half British.
Yeah. But I mean, his no.
That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the fuck you draft. That's what I wanted.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, but my overall point though is that I think right now is not the time for us to propose to solutions. I think it's an information gathering time in society.
Well, dude, like it's oh my god, I hate it and I love it at the same time. It's a double-edged sword. Like for what it's worth, I would much prefer the Wild west, which isn't even that wild anymore, of social media
Oh, God,
compared
yeah.
to the fucking, like, dogs on the leash that media once was with Fox and CNN. Like, fuck those fuckers. They're sold out.
Well, you know what the
Social
problem
media
is? Those are
makes you so
outmoded.
good.
Saber, I'm sure you
Outdated, you mean?
Yeah, they're outmoded and outdated. Like, I was ranting...
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
people in the chat who knew me 8 fucking years ago, because I've known Saber now...
Draft fought in World War II chat.
I did. I was on the beaches of Normandy.
He was complaining where he's like, it's really wet.
Do you remember when we were talking about like D-Day and how to make it funny? We were talking about like landing craft full of clowns. Do you remember that? Anyway, okay, so what I was gonna say is that, do you remember 8 years ago I think I was ranting to you about this when we were doing EFN. I was trying to make the argument that TV network channels are outmoded and outdated because the internet has allowed everyone to see information from so many angles that it objectifies information. That
And if they had half a brain, they would have realized, and hindsight's 2020. But like the cat's out of the bag.
Good fucking year analogy, by the way. All right.
Yeah, well,
they're like, I mean, think about it. Like, it's a Wild West right now compared to like media and how that was.
Well,
so,
it's
like,
becoming more and more tamed, as you say, because we had the Wild West back in the fucking early 2000s and
dude,
shit.
that shit was wild. YTMND, yes, please.
YTMND, just like all those weird websites that just have like weird fetish shit, but it's like, well, whatever. It was part of the culture.
Well, no one cared back then.
Right.
They saw it as a very deviant and weird enough brand, and no mainstream people give a damn. Well, surprise, surprise, 2011 onward, things changed. So, like
2012, probably. Someone actually said.
No, that's fair.
Someone kind of said potentially the death of Trayvon Martin was where it kind of all started turning, because that was where Black Lives Matter movement kind of started in its grassroots and then got bigger and bigger and bigger from there.
do you guys know what watershed moments
No, I can
mean?
see that.
Do you know what a watershed
I've heard of it.
is?
But
Hold
I've
on,
heard,
Saber, have you heard this term, watershed moment? And by the way, Mo, I see you in the chat, and I hope that I'm...
He's going back to work now. But
yeah, I know, but if I'm still around, then we definitely should chat. A watershed moment is a point in history where things shift and change.
Remember when this stream was about Persona? It doesn't matter.
We're gonna get there.
It doesn't. No, I'm fine with this. This works too. I like this. I like this stream, dude. I like this stream. How it's going right now.
Yeah.
It's great.
Okay, Saber, what were you saying?
Wait, hold on a second. What are y'all playing?
Persona 4.
Okay, so
Nice.
So Jay's playing Persona 4 Golden. I'm commenting about what's accurate and inaccurate to.
Wait, are you there in person?
Yeah,
We live near each other. Remember?
I live 10 minutes away from Jay.
That's right. You moved back to the land of the free.
We both gave each other COVID, and we've killed at least 4 senior citizens in our communities.
Well, I
You're
haven't.
doing your goddamn duty.
Oh no! Don't say that.
What do they call it? Boomer cleaner?
I can't believe I killed Grandma. Stop it.
Wasn't my grandma. That's terrible.
That's just me.
No, so you called in the middle of the stream, but that's perfectly cool.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Dude.
No.
So when me and my boyfriend,
you're
Mo
not
stream,
an
we do these conversations all the time.
Yeah. No,
So this is like nothing new. It's just like, it's just a different dynamic.
Chat seems to be enjoying it. Chat, can you?
I'm having a fun time.
There's a chat.
I told you this at the beginning of the call.
There's a chat.
Shut up, Draft.
You know what, chat? I want to just say this to the chat and to Saber at the same time, because I'm gonna get a yell from Saber on this. The reason SaberSpark still calls me after 8 fucking years of knowing each other. Did you realize that? We've known each other 8 goddamn years.
Did we ever stop Equestria Daily?
Oh God, we're still
rolling.
We're still working on that. Which someone told me that Seth is a bit far right.
That's not true.
Okay, I don't know.
He did, and
I don't know.
I could probably tell you more details of that later, but that's just
doesn't
dumb
matter.
shit.
So doesn't matter. The point is that we've known each other for 8 years, and the reason that SaberSpark still calls me decades after Horses ended is that I'm one of the few people, I think, that actually tells Saber how things actually are. Because the truth is, Saber...
How things actually are where and what, the world?
Anything.
Oh,
Usually to do with who would beat who against the Mongols, because he's obsessed with the Mongols.
Or to pretend to be Jim or Drew Carey on his panels.
I think the thing is that, and this is why I think I did fairly decently with like the horse interviews that I did back in the day, is that fame and success don't impress me. A person's personality and their qualities do. And I told Saber, Saber, tell me if I'm lying. I told Saber in 2012. Hi, can you still hear me? Can you hear me now?
There you are.
Okay, Saber, tell me if I'm lying. I told you in 2012 that you had a natural talent for humor and that it would get you very far, not only within a certain fandom, but beyond it. Tell me if I'm lying.
You said... I remember this night. I remember you were smoking a cigarette.
I don't smoke.
Now he remembers that clearly, obviously.
And you said, SaberSpark, if you're not, by the time I die, if you're not in charge of this world, I want you to live in it.
Saber, I remember the night I spent, I roomed with you at Las Vegas Con, and the things you said about Larson's book. That's
Dude, remember when we got, like, didn't you, wait, hold on a second. At Unicon, didn't we share a room with you, me, and, like, Cowboy Dave and, like, Skrillus?
Well, it was me and you for sure. I don't remember the other two guys being in that room. But
that's how long ago this was.
I remember that me and you shared the room the first night, then Race came the second night, and he spent the entire day...
Dude, you did,
And he spent the entire day during one of the cons watching a NASCAR race, because...
Race Best is, like, literally a goat. He is so stubborn. Like, it always blows my mind when I see a clash of stubbornness between, like, Draft and Race, or...
Oh, I don't have anything against Race. He's just an arrogant asshole.
No, I mean this.
Whoa! Wow! Yeah.
Like,
Okay, Crash Bandicoot.
I know. I was going for that.
Race is a person who, like, let's say we all, the Bernie fandom, had like a grand final battle where we're holding off a horde works. Like,
if the Brony hold on, let me do it as Saber impression.
Hold on.
If the Brony fandom was up against the Mongol horde, who would win?
So basically, if we're up against leftist Twitter, trying to say we're full of Nazis.
No. Listen, all right.
I'm just kidding.
We need to be fighting orcs, because at least we can say that.
Randomness. I'm giving Race shit. The chat's like, okay, go ahead.
So Paleo's dead. He has head chopped off. I'm bleeding out because I got stabbed by a spear, and Dusty Cat's got like 20 spears in him.
Let's be honest, Paleo couldn't be fucking bothered to be involved in a battle. He would have just walked away.
Draft, you stabbed yourself with a sword because you're like...
Rude.
But like...
Just so you can come back later and like...
At the very end of it, Gabe's doing ninja flips on orcs' heads, still killing them.
No, he'd be doing backflips off of different stones, and people would be like, the fuck are you doing? And he'd be like, hey, check this out. Do it again.
Yeah, right. Looney Creeper's chasing him down.
But no, Creeper is like chasing him down with like a contract. That's his like...
Yeah. So what I'm getting at though...
I just want 20%! Sorry, go ahead.
That's all I need. The concert. But like...
I feel like there's some information, there's some backstory there.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, I don't know, I can figure it out.
On his way out. Race Best is the kind of guy who would say, nah, fuck that. I'm going to do everything I can to stand up before I die and keep fighting. That's Race.
No, I'm going to disagree with you.
I will stand by that.
No. I'm going to disagree with you. Race would be the kind of person who would see the battle happening, look at it and say, does this involve me? And if it doesn't directly involve him, he's no longer interested and he will go do something else.
Depends. You know what? If Race is a man who, like, doesn't back down.
If racism is a man?
I'm
sorry.
By the way, he needs to change his screen name.
But to what?
Anything that doesn't involve the words best and race.
Ooh. Wow.
Dude, what if it was AC? Antichrist. Where do y'all think Larson's doing right now?
Right
Counting
now?
his money.
Yeah.
As usual.
Yeah, no, Larson right now is, first of all, he's getting a lot of he's putting a lot of voicemails on Reese Witherspoon's like voicemail box saying why the hell hasn't the Pennyroyal Academy movie happened yet? Right. And the second thing he's doing is writing the third book, because I don't know, I could
Potter and the the stories of.
You know, I think the thing is, if I called Larson, if I called him, he would answer, because I haven't called a show staff person in 4 years, and I bet if I
call him right now.
I'm drunk.
Larson's just. Oh God, I was gonna say something really probably very offensive.
Like the thing is, I could call Larson and he'd be like, "Draft, what is it?" And the problem is that if I called him without adding actual like thing that benefits him, he'd be disappointed, because the only time I ever talked to him was
like Draft. The first thing that differentiates my book from Harry Potter is I'm not J.K. Rowling right now.
Yeah, Larson has not been doing
you
anti-trans shit.
actually stand a chance of succeeding. So
No.
wait, hold on. Call Larson right now.
Right? Okay, hold on.
Dude,
Let's.
what do you have to lose?
What's that?
What do you have to lose?
I think the problem is that the reason I have all these guys' numbers is that I didn't call them for arbitrary, stupid reasons.
Listen, all right, I'm waiting for a fan bill to come out so I can.
God damn. You know what? Touche. Because, yeah. You know what he said?
What did
He said, "I'm waiting for fan built to come out."
Wow,
There's a deep cut.
Dude, do you want to hear a funny story?
Your future children will also be waiting for fan.
You know what? I actually, the thing is that I don't take that personally, because I quit Fanbuilt pretty explicitly.
Dude, that was a chapter of your life. Like,
it almost became something, and it didn't go anywhere. I almost had.
Well, it's because Lee Tokar blows hot air and doesn't know how to run logistics.
It's because Lee Tokar is a drunk idiot sometimes.
Yeah, well, I remember when I was at it was Camelot Gardens 20-something, and it was like you, me, Paleo Hero,
yeah,
and then Andrew Francis and Lee.
First of all, Camelot Gardens was a hell of a lot of fun, wasn't it?
Dude, I got pussy at that con.
Yeah, well, which one? Let's be honest here. I know, I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just gonna say, like, don't brag about that.
Yeah, that came back to bite me in the ass, but. Long story short,
that's a hell of a venereal disease. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. Like, no, not venereal. My pizza's here. Hold on, we have to find out. 1 second.
His pizza's here. Okay, so chat can while he's getting his pizza, can you guys hear Saber clearly enough?
I'm pretty sure they can.
I think so.
I mean, I was kind of looking at the volume levels on the stream, and it looked to be pretty good from what I can tell. They can probably... He's at a lower volume than me or you are.
Yeah.
But they can still probably hear him pretty well.
No. Saber always calls me when he's drinking and, like, wants to talk philosophy.
And I'm fine with this because I'm like, oh, we were supposed to play Persona 4. Oh, no. But this is actually... This is way more... This is more fun. I didn't say more fun. This is fun.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Pizza.
Okay. So, Saber, I was telling Jay earlier that after a few drinks, I'm probably going to end up wanting to get pizza. And he's like, I don't want pizza. The second I mentioned tacos, suddenly there was interest.
Listen, there's a fucking meme out there of the guy from... What's that fucking movie again?
Huh?
The meme I just showed you about Taco Bell and the guy from that
movie. Yeah, from Blade Runner.
The guy from the new Blade Runner movie.
Yeah, Henry posted
bloody as fuck, looking up at... He has got purple just lighting on him, and it's just the next picture is him looking at the Taco Bell sign. Yeah. And I'm like, that's like, yep, a normal Saturday night for any normal person.
Here's what I'm going to say, because I know how Saber operates. He's going to start eating the pizza, and he's going to want to, like, hang up while he eats the pizza.
Mm-hmm,
Saber,
mm-hmm.
Before you hang up, I do want you to take a bite of the pizza and then tell me the following sentence. Draft, you were right. I don't know why I considered chains when the local option was better. I want to hear...
I sent you a picture of the pizza, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah, look at your phone.
Hold on. I don't see it. Oh, you did send a picture. Hold on. Oh, shit. That's a Papa John's. Wait, so this place also gives a banana pepper in their box?
Yeah, it's called the Beast of Blacksburg. They make a pizza called the Beast of Blacksburg.
Okay, it does say the Beast on the side of the box. That looks like...
I want to eat food so I can, like, watch cartoons and eat and then go to bed. You all are fantastic. I love you guys. I'll have to come
Saber, two things. First, we got to hang out by the end of the year.
Dude, fuck COVID with a rusty spoon, and even if it's not gone by then, maybe we can take proper precautions. We can both test ourselves and be smart and hang out. I would love that.
They want to see the pizza on the stream.
Oh,
you can show the picture later, whenever you want.
No, I can show it right now. Hold on really quick. So here's the pizza.
Here's your pizza.
Okay,
It's
and it does look good.
It looks good.
I'll give
it
some
looks
credit.
like a pizza.
I assumed it was Papa John's because of the banana pepper.
Yeah, there you go.
Second, Saber. We should chitty chat off stream at some point in the next couple days. Because every time you call, you're like, hey, we should catch up, and then
I feel bad about that because I feel like it's a weird, awkward life thing where I think we kind of go back to status quo and we don't follow up with like our well wishes. But deep down inside, I love you guys and I want to talk. So
Saber, here's what I'll do. Who's going
to actually act on it?
All right, I'll call you, but you got to tell me when works for you. So how about this? I'll send you a text message tomorrow, and I'll be like, hey, when works for you to chitty chat? And we'll chitty chat.
Yeah, tomorrow night I'll be around. I got a Discord call at 8 o'clock with my patrons, but after that I'll be free all evening. So let's do that. Let's talk about like.
Do you hear this?
I do.
Do you hear this? I have a Discord call with my. Actually, I am not gonna. I do. I am not gonna give them shit about the patrons because they are the ones who got me.
I do free Discord calls with my patrons.
You know what? No. You know what? I do not blame him on that. And I actively encourage Saber.
When your market value increases, you gotta own it, bro.
No, you know what?
It's weird. There's a certain level of responsibility, and it feels weird.
Because you're just a goofball, and that's the weird part.
Here's what I'm going to say drunkenly to you right now, Saber. I want you to think about 4 years ago when you were working at Rico and you were telling me about going into YouTubing, and I want you to consider your mindset then compared to now, and when you realize how much better life is right now, keep that in mind when you have to do things like patron calls.
Never will I ever take
life for granted. Yeah.
The thing is that Saber has often remarked to me how sad he is that he can't sell copy machines anymore. That was his real passion in life.
That's a lie, but okay. that's the biggest lie you've ever told.
I got fired from my first copper job. I picked up the second one, and that was back when I was dating Gabe's sister, and that didn't work out, so I got really depressed after and I quit my job. In May 2015, I signed up and got a job at Starbucks. I remember like going to a family get-together, and my dad was at a restaurant, and he was like toasting to my sisters having success with their jobs and their family. And I remember literally he was like, oh, and Steven, good job with your Starbucks. And I felt dead on the inside.
No, I told you though.
Dude, no, legitimately, I felt like a failure. Later that year, like in like November, that's when I realized that YouTube channel actually had more to it than just ponies.
Well, I told you at the Saber, I told you at the time that you should pursue it because you've got a natural sense for talent, or for comedy. So you have a natural talent for comedy.
Dude, I got fucking lucky. It's just this combination of luck and even good pizza.
No, it's not luck. It's talent.
No, it is luck.
There's some luck, but there's a lot of work.
It's both. It's really both, dude.
It's striking when the iron's hot, and also.
No, you know what it is? It's not just striking when the iron's hot. It's to keep striking until the iron's hot.
Dude,
that's what you did.
Dude, if there was luck involved, that would have. When I tried to strike out after pony shit, I would have had. If there was no luck. I tried to do video game shit, it didn't work out.
No, but the thing, okay, we can talk about this later.
Yeah, sure.
Saber is more of like a comedian type.
Saber's better than you, I get.
No.
I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Luck is so important because like I've had like multiple.
I'm not. Don't throw this pity party for me. I was completely joking.
No. We'll talk about this later. But the difference is,
who got really lucky is Black Griffin and how he became one of the biggest violence last year.
Yeah. He got on the YouTube Rewind and shit.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
It's all about if you can get lucky and then run with it. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, but Saber, I'm gonna just say this off, on the stream, and we can talk about this off the stream. How lucky is he really, though?
I couldn't hear you. What was that?
I said, how lucky is he really, though?
Don't answer that question.
Don't answer that question.
Answer that question.
Just think about it. How lucky is he really, though?
Yeah, Gabe's got a big, hefty amount of luck. And also, like, this demon who's chasing him down saying, fuck you.
Well, we can talk about that later.
Oh, I know the name of that demon, but I won't say it. Anyways.
I'm going to eat my pizza and watch cartoons.
Dude, it was fun talking.
Saber, what cartoon are you going to watch?
Watch Tower of God.
Hey, by the way, Saber, I've actually started getting back into Animu, so if you do one of your review videos and you need someone to tell you what is actually Japanese...
He doesn't do anime.
No, he doesn't...
Apparently, I was told by a bunch of people to watch something called Japan Sinking.
I don't know, I never heard of that one.
It's supposed to be really good.
I've never heard of that.
It sounds pretty self-explanatory, but okay.
Yeah, exactly what you you think it is.
It's Titanic, just on a bigger scale, but alright.
It's I watched the trailer. It's like literally Japan sinking. It's like an apocalyptic event of people trying to get out of Japan while like the ground like goes underwater.
I do want to point out that somebody in the chat commented that the Brony Chronicles were a better Brony doc. So hey, you did do that.
Yeah, there you go.
Me feels validated. Thank you.
No.
Bye.
Alright, bye now. He
Well,
hung up.
No, it's good.
SaberSpark is a son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Guys, this is what happens when he calls. He drinks and he calls me, and he's a son of a bitch. But goddamn, is he funny sometimes?
No, he's entertaining as fuck. Obviously.
Oh yeah. Well, you know the thing is, like,
we knew him before he was popular.
No, he calls me
It's
because because I'm one of the few people out there I think that don't suck up to him.
Well, why would you?
Exactly.
Because we knew him before he was popular.
I'm saying the few.
We're like,
you're one of those people too.
I can just be like, I don't like suck up to him, but I don't give him shit either. I don't know. I'm not as good a friend with him as you are.
I think I chat with him. Well, I mean, this is for some people who don't know this. Last summer I was at BrobyCon, and I was not planning to go to that. Saber flew me out to it. He just like dragged me out there, and I told him multiple times he didn't have to. I said that it's super expensive because I was in Japan at the time, so getting out to BronyCon was quite an expensive thing. And he's like, "No, you have to be there." So he's a pretty good friend, yeah. But I think he's obviously busy, but I like to give him some shit.
No, that was a very welcome segue. Not segue, just like a random, really large tangent. But I think
amusing.
I'm like, some people in my chat are like telling me you got to clip this entire conversation, just put it as a video, and I'm like, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna ask his permission before I do that.
I think we should all decide on that when we're not drinking.
No, I don't think anything terrible was said or anything.
No, nothing was terrible.
But like, I was just like, I don't want to be that guy. Like, and now for my own clout, I got to talk. Mostly draft talk to him, but I got to talk to him too.
Well, no,
it's like whatever.
Saber is a really fun person behind the scenes. I think it's why he is so successful at what he does.
But for the 9 people here,
they
got a little fun little side tangent treat because Saber is like, he's internet celebrity, right now, so it's cool.
Famous by proxy, right? What do you call it?
Internet celeb or brony celebrity?
What was it? Adjunct?
Adjacent.
What was it? Adjacent brony?
You're furry adjacent.
Furry adjacent. That's it.
Yeah, that whole deal.
Yeah, that's some SaberSpark drunk tales about his tortilla, beef, and pizza.
No, it's Saber's.
You know what, King Kiron? You may think that this is unusual. This is standard fare for my conversations with him.
That's why I said it's like he's a normal dude, and he's not he hasn't, as far as I can tell, he has not let it get into his head really that much at all.
I want to know why he had any question about which pizza to order. What the fuck?
I saw the opportunity. He's mentioned Papa John's, so I'm like, well, I gotta go for the joke. I have to go for the Day of Reckoning joke.
No, I'm saying on his end, he had a garlic pizza option that was a local chain, and he didn't go for that? What the hell?
Because he's drunk and not thinking clearly. He also has Primo Steak, which my first thought was, well...
He was flexing.
Just go... Yeah, I know. Good for him. He can do that. He bought a house with YouTube money.
It was harmless.
I know. I was going to tell him, just buy a cup of ranch from the... From one of those places, pour it on your steak as the marinade, and there you go. That's a terrible idea. Don't get me wrong, but he might have gone for it because he's drunk. What a way to ruin a really nice steak.
I would say if he was a bad friend of yours, tell him that, because then he would do it, and then you could.
I wouldn't say
he's not a bad friend.
Okay,
he's a good.
No,
friend.
He's not. He's a good friend.
Yeah.
It would be a trolling move on my part for sure.
But note that I gave the other Jeffrey some shit.
Yeah, you did
on your behalf a little bit. A little bit.
I have my own thoughts about that.
Well, we can discuss that at a later date. I am going to quickly use the restroom while I can.
And then we're going to let Yosuke finally say this line.
Yosuke's been uncharacteristic.
Oh my god. The title of this stream is going to be like, the first part of it is this, then from this is SaberSpark, and then the rest is Persona 4 again.
These things happen.
Whatever.
Hold on.
It's the unexpected shit that happens that's fun.
The hell did you do to
Close the door first and foremost. Don't yell at me about it while you're doing your business. My God. I felt, yeah, no, that I'm not going to argue when that sort of thing happens, because wasn't that, not only was that I thought it was entertaining. I thought it was actually not just entertaining, but it was a very insightful discussion about. It was a very tangential, just off the wall. There was no like one point that kept pervading over anything discussion, but it was entertaining. I felt, because they have chemistry, and I'm just like, I'm here, hi, basically. I have my own, me and Saber are on good terms, as I think we've always been on good terms, and I've always got along with him. I could tell the story again. I was trying to tell him the story of when I stayed with him in Las Vegas, about him having a moment drunkenly thrashing Larson's book that had not yet been released at that point, though. That was what I was trying to get him to do. Because, and I've told this story. I'm going to wait till Draft is back in the room before I tell the story, because I've told this story before. In fact, maybe I told it to Draft last time he was fucking streaming. I swear to, I think I did. You know what? It might be an old fucking story. I'm pretty sure it was. I'll check with him later. Well, later is now.
Saber says he wishes that I were there because he can't finish half the pizza.
Well, he knows that you could finish the whole pizza by yourself.
Probably could.
Did I tell this story last week about him in Vegas puking? Did I tell you that? I feel like I told that story recently, and I thought it was with you.
Does not sound familiar.
Okay, well...
Oh, wait, no, it kind of sounds familiar, but go ahead.
Okay, so I feel like I told you this story literally last week, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. Basically...
We are going to have to DoorDash Taco Bell. Not right now, but like later.
Mo's coming later. But you have some... You have to convince him. No,
I think I can.
So when I was mentioning we were in Vegas, I was like, yeah, me and you roomed in Vegas, right? Yes, you did. I thank you, Batista. Thank you.
You know why he has such a good memory?
Because he's a little bitch.
Because he's 14 years old.
Oh, okay. The basics of it is like as basic as when I was like, hey, remember when we roomed in Vegas? And then he's like, oh yeah. I was trying to steer him toward the conversation of like, well, that night you got drunk, you puked in the toilet, and as you puked, you're like, Jay, let me name Larson's book, or I got an advanced copy of Larson's book, chapter 1, and he pukes in the toilet.
Yeah.
I told that story. Okay, I was like, I swear I told you that. I swear I told that story recently. That's why I was like getting into it. Love you, really.
No. Look at the top. Hold on.
Wait, pizza. It's fun calls. Chat later this weekend. That pizza looks damn good. Wish you were here, dude. I can't even finish half this monster. Lol, amateur. Shut it! Shut it! You know that's how he would say it. Yeah, I wish I had his charisma. His charisma stats a full 5 points better than mine.
All right, chat.
So who wants to play Persona 4 now?
That was fun.
Attack.
I did not expect Saber to call, but he did.
Like I said, a welcome distraction, and I'm going to have to like now go into the title and like time mark when literally I'm going to be like, this is what happens here, this is what happens here, and this is what happens after that.
Wait. Batista, it helps me study for the piece as, he's making a joke about being 14 years... I kid.
Oh my
Batista's
God.
Not 14 years old.
You don't study for those that you're 14, though.
No, you don't.
Like you're 17, maybe.
Yeah. Batista's not 14. He's 14 and a half. And,
now I wish we just had this music playing the entire time.
Actually,
I fucking wish we did.
That's true. Actually, it was playing the whole time.
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
It wasn't. I turned it off. I turned off the audio from the game. So the entire time, most of the time he's talking is just nothing from the game happening.
King Kiron makes a good point. That was a great way to break up the action after the long boss fight.
You're right.
He did call it exactly.
How long was that call? Like 30 minutes at least?
It was about 45 minutes.
45 minutes?
And I think the one we
but
saw
it
on
felt
the
like nothing.
Wasn't the real Yukiko.
That was like a Joe Rogan podcast.
Joe Rogan can be sometimes entertaining.
So, when everyone says when they're on the Joe Rogan podcast, at the end of it, he's like, hey, guess what? We just did 3 hours. They're like, fuck, really?
He's a good conversationalist.
Oh yes, he is.
Yeah, he's very good at that.
He's very good at that. Yes.
Well, but he does. See, that's okay. As someone who's conducted many interviews, the best way to do an interview, in my opinion, is to talk about topics but not come up with standard pre-prepared questions. Because if you only have
he flows.
He flows. Because if you have a list of questions in advance, then you're going to be really
as I've become more of a normal 30-plus-year-old man, I've watched more Joe Rogan in my life, and he does have
interest. Is that a normal thing for 30-plus?
You know, it kind of is.
When do we become boomers? Is that what's happening here?
No.
Is that what's happening here?
That's not till we hit 40.
Oh.
But he does have really good conversations with a variety of people, and he doesn't keep it to one. He'll do comedians, his friends who are comedians, and he'll do, like, people who are philosophers.
You know what I found about
You know what I mean?
Joe
You know what I'm
Rogan?
talking about.
Here's what I think you're going to agree with strongly.
Okay.
I think people read too much into what Joe Rogan says. I think that, like, people will see something he says and then go crazy about it, but what they forget is that he's a comedian and he's just having a discussion. And people will, like, read into, Joe Rogan thinks this!
Well,
it's like,
remember the Bernie thing with him? Well, at the time, he wasn't joking, because that was at the time.
And I'm a Bernie supporter,
and he's like,
so...
and he was like, yeah, he's like, I think Bernie's the best chance to beat Trump. He later on said that after Biden was elected, he's like, and he said, I'd vote for Trump over Biden because Biden is dead, like, brain dead. He said that.
You know what, I think, okay, so here's, I'm not going
to he said that too.
I'm not going to get into too many politics. I will say
I opened this door, I know.
Biden is old. That is a problem. And the other problem is
he's sunsetting.
He does have a very clear documented case of a verbal stutter, and as a consequence, sometimes
that doesn't help.
It makes what he says sounds like it's blurring.
Yeah.
So it makes him sound like he has dementia when he doesn't. It doesn't help.
I don't know about that.
I think he's
I don't know about that.
I feel like he's a better option than Trump. But I do not.
I'm not going to totally
don't see him getting past one term.
I don't. No. The far as better option than Trump, probably yes. I don't like him. I want a better option than him.
Do you hate Biden more than you hate Clinton?
No, that's true.
Which is why I think Biden...
That's true. People don't hate Biden.
People don't hate Biden. They just think he's too old.
But they're also not making him do speeches on purpose because they know
he's made a few. He made one yesterday.
But the more he talks, the more chances he has to have these.
He did an interview with, I believe, the Atlantic.
And he's also had these things in the past with little girls that was creepy and shit. Like, what are you doing?
Here's what I think.
Like, I'm rooting for you, but why? I can't really support this, you know?
So here's what I'd say for the chat and for people watching on YouTube later. Voting for Biden is a way to get Trump out. That's all it comes down to. I didn't
vote for Biden in primaries either.
Well, I didn't either.
But that was also the Super Tuesday when, like, everyone dropped out.
But the primary is not when people are deciding who the president's going to be.
I just want The Rock to run.
He might have a better chance.
No, you know Kanye's thing now?
Did you hear what he wants to name his party?
The birthday party. I'm like, you know what? That's okay. That part of it's okay.
So, just so that people don't think this is going to become some sort of weird political stream.
It's not.
It's not.
I like this music.
Juness is great.
Mm-hmm.
I want to point out that in Japan, Logitech is not called Logitech. Do you know what it's called? Did I tell you this?
No. What is it called?
Logicool.
Cool as in COOL? Why is that?
No fucking clue.
Okay.
That's just what they do.
That has nothing to do with the politics.
Nothing at all. I'm transitioning so we can...
cool story, bro.
Because I know that you don't want to go into...
I don't.
And you know what the thing is...
Though me and Mo, sometimes we get into it, but we've had this long-ass break without playing the fucking game, too. And that's why I'm just like, we gotta play the game
I feel like the chat might be entertained. Chat, if you're entertained,
they are. Well, no. I think a lot of the chat...
Yeah, King Curon, it's spelled that way, too.
Our experience is that the people who do tune in... Usually, and when it's me and Mo, they do enjoy that me and him have this discussions of political nature.
Yeah.
Because
but you have a different
because we're not because so much of the discourse on politics these days on Twitter is people screaming at each other without like, and when it's face to face. First of all, it's a lot different. But also, me and him have differing views. He's more left than I am, and I'm more of a moderate. I would say at this point.
I would say though.
And so we have
here's
these
what I know about Jay,
conversations.
because Jay and I worked together for what, a year and a half?
Yes.
More than that?
A year and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, almost 2. No, almost 2 years.
No.
Yeah.
Teddy was
Anyway.
saying something like that.
I would not be friends with Jay if he was like a crazy ass Trump supporter type. I wouldn't, because if you are a crazy ass Trump supporter type, I think that means that you are either willfully ignorant about issues, whatever. Plus,
The music break here.
this is good. Jay and I can disagree about some elements of politics,
But we can still be friends. And that,
I mean, fuck you, but
and that's a lesson from the fucking show. You can disagree about your shit, but you can still be friends with each
you
other.
need to watch. You need to listen to that time capsule.
Oh my god! One day I will. I will be really drunk when I do it.
not. Well, it's 3 hours long, so you're gonna sober up by the middle of it.
Oh, I'm gonna be drinking the entire way through. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need that shit.
No, what I would say is that it's cool to disagree with people about politics if you can be
use.
civil about it and all
Just
that.
going
but,
round and
like,
round in circles.
And I do not feel a need to rant about politics during a stream like this.
I appreciate that because it comes up. If it comes up naturally, good. But it's like you don't go out of your way because it's like it just.
I will say that
think of the flow.
Like
of the flow.
Like I'm not expecting people to all like Biden or something. I personally,
I
was a
don't.
I was a Bernie
I honestly
supporter.
don't. Well, yeah, I don't like Biden. I liked Yang most of all.
Yang's cool.
I like. There's a guy. What's his name? Fuck. He's a former professor from a place called Evergreen College. He got kind of outed from there. It's like Washington.
Huh?
Brett Weinstein. Okay. He's a professor. If you never heard of him, no big deal. Whatever. So he's like proposing what he's calling like the Union Party. The capsule, fun.
You know what, Drap? I'm gonna say this again.
I don't know if they know who that.
First of all,
do they know what that is? I don't know.
Biden doesn't even like Biden. That's probably true. Drap Tab. I'm gonna say this right now. You should be Drap Trap. That's a much better name. Second of all, time capsule. Yeah, I'm hoping that at some point I can release that.
We'll see. I don't know.
I pestered certain parties last year in person about it.
You want to release? Just give it to a certain.
I know.
Degenerate site.
I know, and I think that was the expectation.
Yeah.
I think that was the intent.
But nobody's done it.
I actually brought it.
Nobody's done it.
I actually brought it up with her, and I said.
That's probably the best place to release it.
I literally said, I've been good. I could have done that. And she said, yep, you've been good. This was in August of last year. And I said, let me know if we can get it out there. And she said, I'll let you know. Send me a copy. And I sent her. I had certain people we.
You make her sound so like strict.
She is.
Really.
This has been 6.5 years.
I've never really had a great I've never had.
I had one
interaction with her.
Goddamn years.
I've had only one interaction with her. It was because she signed a thing at BronyCon 2013 in Secaucus, pungent as it was.
Pungent Secaucus.
Yep, that's where I had her sign a poster.
I just remember I was out and like walking between that main building at Pungent Secaucus and to like one of the restaurants that was around there, and there was like this giant fucking cockroach that ran across. And I said, "Did you guys see that?" And they're like, "Well, we are in Jersey."
It wasn't Baltimore. Baltimore.
At least it's not Baltimore.
Baltimore. It wasn't roaches, but we saw a rat around this size.
I saw that same one near that one
the
restaurant.
Pizza place.
Yeah.
With the chef whose head was beaten off for whatever reason, or his arms were beaten off.
Here's what's good about Baltimore.
Nothing.
No, crab.
Yeah, it's true. The crab is amazing.
Old Bay.
He's not wrong.
You went with us when we got the bomb wings.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
but I went with
you were there. It was me.
Was that an Irish place?
Yeah. And we got the bomb wings where it was Old Bay seasoning on buffalo wings. Remember that? And that was good.
Near the KFC we don't talk about because we nearly died on the way there and back.
Good old Meadowlands. Hold on, Batista, were you actually there?
What kind of person could be doing this?
What kind of person could go to Baltimore and get crab?
I don't understand why BronyCon relocated from one shitty state to another, but
well, at the time they had MagFest, I think it was.
Do you know where? Okay, do you know
they
where?
Had cons.
Do you know where BronyCon should have been?
You've told me this. Where was it? Is it on? Give hint. Is it on the East Coast?
No. It's an obvious location, and in fact,
Obvious you say it, I have to think about this.
no, because you probably remember this. Like 7 years ago, I was ranting a lot about this, and then I also said, like, do you remember Karen Padilla? And I actually ranted to her about this too.
It's not California.
Yeah.
No.
The obvious location for BronyCon is Los Angeles.
No,
What do
it's
you
too expensive.
No, it's not.
What are you talking about? It's Los Angeles.
Yeah, if you get a deal with the hotel, it's not that bad. And the flights there are cheap for most places.
What venue was that though? There had to be like a venue in mind when you
They
said
moved
that.
it around a lot.
Well, no, but not Anaheim. But
Not
like,
Anaheim.
But you're talking about actually literally the city of Los Angeles.
somewhere in that area.
The Staples Center. Got it. It's like, no.
Somewhere in that area.
No, I would say if you have that plan, you should have a venue in mind. Is what
Batista
I'm saying.
says that was his first convention. Batista, did you see me or Jahaler at that convention?
Did you go see the anthology panel? Both of them because there
or
were two.
Did you see me host a panel?
Because
I hosted a
fucking
bunch of
Delancey split the anthology panel in half.
panels. Did you know I talked to John Delancey in the urinal?
You know, it doesn't surprise me.
I came up to him.
As long as you didn't take a picture of his dick,
I'm not.
like some weird guy
I
from
did
Peter
not.
New.
I did not give him the Peter New treatment.
No.
Yes, I saw the anthology panel.
So then you saw me.
Batista.
So then you might have seen me, Batista, running off the stage when when the formatting of the video was off, and I had to go to the Everfree Network booth to switch the HDMI cord from their computer to my computer.
And I bet they let you do it with no problem.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Of course they did.
It was actually one trick was confused, like, what are you doing? I'm like, this is wrong. I need to fix. And I had saved I had saved the video right at the moment where the last panel, because it was 2 panels, had left off. Because John Delancey's like, I have to be John Delancey for an hour in the middle of your anthology
poetry
panel.
and bullshit during
Yes,
But okay.
I was the one who ran off the stage.
do you know what I
fixed that shit?
You know what I told the EFN crew? It was EFR at the time. Didn't you nearly trip over the Mustang that was parked in the con center? Probably.
I don't remember that.
I do remember there was a blue Mustang in the con center.
I didn't trip over a car, no.
No, he's talking to me.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I told in advance of that convention, because that was the first major convention we streamed. I told everyone, I don't care. This is literally what I said before the event. I said, I don't care what happens. If something catches fire, film it. And the fucking light caught fire.
Right before our panel.
Yes.
So me and you
that's
at the time didn't know each other, and we're inadvertently, like, moving around each other, like, not even knowing who we are.
You were at the first BronyCon too, weren't you?
I was at the Hallway Con.
You were at Hallway Con. I was there too.
Not the first BronyCon was in some warehouse.
Did you watch the VA panel at that?
Yeah, I did. I was there, and I saw you.
Did you see me get, like, disgusted with how they were asking questions?
Yeah, I did.
And how I took over that
I don't
panel?
remember it, though, very well, but I vaguely remember. I remember you being there, and the other guy from the
Did you know I was
Cider?
on my way,
what's his name?
I was on my way back.
What's his
from
name? The
Europe.
guy from the podcast who's on the panel with you, right?
Apple Cider.
Yeah. No, I remember you two being on the panel,
Yeah.
but I don't remember the panel that well because it was so long ago.
This panel.
I was there because I was a fan in the early stages of it all, and I had never. That was my first.
I was there because
that was my first VA panel.
I was literally on my way back from Europe. I had come from Italy.
Oh yeah, you told me like you've been international traveling and shit.
That was the melting light. Yeah,
We
it
can
was.
go over it some other day.
It's the easiest place I ever got Ashley Ball's autograph.
There were two.
Oh,
yeah.
I had the poster somewhere. I had literally the poster from that con somewhere, maybe in this room even. I don't. Oh god.
Hold on. So while he finds this thing, I just want to tell people when we got HD footage of that light panel, that light thing burning and dripping, and I remember somebody took the footage from that and they put what was it, Enya to that, and they put it in black and white of the light panel dripping for the fire, and it said, "Who can say where the wind blows?" And it was just showing that. The other one that was really funny is someone made a Yule log video out of that fire from BronyCon Secaucus.
Oh, that was us. I think.
Was that you?
Well, wait. So what? The I don't know if that was us, but we did a meme on that fire video.
Of course you did.
Because we're anthology. But no, we went.
We were super happy you did.
I don't know if that was.
What the hell did you just crack?
My elbow.
hands, son.
No, I think it was us, because what we did was, so we saw that and we found the footage like on Twitter. It was you guys, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
So we at first were standing outside like everyone else.
You know what I did?
Idiots.
Honestly, this is what I did.
Yeah.
There was a guy named Paul who had done the footage of that. And
Not Valenstein, huh?
No, different Paul.
Okay.
And this guy asked me, what should I do? I have 15 minutes of footage of the light fixture burning. I said, put that shit on YouTube. And he said, people will meme on it. They will adapt it. I said, yes.
So
Good.
so let me tell you a very little known story, because even I don't remember it too well because it was 8 years ago.
Yeah,
now,
we're
at this
all
point.
old men. We're all ancient.
So I don't remember the exact order of events, but the fire happens. Our panel gets delayed for obvious reasons because fire.
Yeah.
We're standing outside.
Every pony, please go out the doors.
At that time, we were considering putting the anthology on the giant fire truck or whatever the fuck it was outside on that screen.
Oh, I talked to that guy. I used to have his number.
And we had one of our people go into Dr. Dinosaur. If you remember, I don't know if you met him.
I met him once in passing.
Yeah, no, he was at the time the leader.
He's from Canada, right?
Yes. By the way, Anthology 2, which is that BronyCon was premiered on Canada Day, July 1st. so they were very proud of that.
Fucking Pungent Secaucus. You know that was the first time I ever met Nash in person?
I can believe it. Yeah, I can believe it. So at first we went into the truck and said, "Hey, what are the chances we can give you this thumbstick drive and do it
for it?"
And they said, "Well, they said no."
Did you ever know Sterling Sean from Australia, Sterling Pony?
That name sounds familiar, but I don't think I ever know them. Yeah.
Before the run up to that convention, we knew that truck was going to be there, so Sterling made a pixelated.
And we never saw that truck again.
I know. I used to have that guy's phone number. We made a pixelated version of the EFR thing. That's why when you went outside and you saw the EFR thing on the side of their panel, we had arranged that in advance. We used to do a lot of work in advance of those events.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, so going back to the story, this is the whole thing. So we were failed. Our attempt to get it on the jumbotron of a truck failed.
Yeah.
Fine. We went back to our hotel room because fuck sitting out in the goddamn heat.
It was
at that time.
It was like 100 degrees.
Yeah, it was hot as fuck out.
Yeah.
So we went back to our hotel room, which was like right there. The hotel was like right there. We're like, okay.
They were all in like a cluster.
And so we were like, we were like kind of, I think, in contact with the BronyCon staff, like, oh, your panel's delayed, but we'll fix it. Just give us some time. So like we're like stasis mode, or like waiting. And so we go online and we're looking. We found the video. Maybe if your boy was posting it, I don't know,
Paul,
on YouTube or something, or on Twitter or something.
We were posting everything.
It had to be actually it was YouTube because
it was probably someone tweeting.
We downloaded that video somehow, some way on shitty Secaucus hotel internet. We did, and then we have our laptops because we're editors, and we have our editing programs because we're editors. So we took the video, and I think we were the ones who put the RIP BronyCon light fixture.
Yeah.
And we're like, of course we should make a video and put it right before this happened, literally like an hour ago, and we're doing it now. And I think we showed that, and the crowd, if I remember right, really liked it.
Well, I remember at the time, people actually mentioned that you guys had done that, and somebody, like a couple people...
We were pranksters from the start, dude.
A couple people came up to me, and they said, Draft, are you pissed off that they used your footage for that? And you know what I said? Do you know what I said? I said, no, I'm goddamn proud. Like, I'm so glad.
Me and you didn't even know each other at the time, but we would have been great friends even then.
Guys, the first time I met Jay Holler in person, I punched him in the mouth. Is what I did.
He did.
I punched him in the mouth, and he shot me in the gut.
So Kieran, that was not in the actual anthology video. That was like a one-time.
It should have been.
No, like, how the fuck do you edit that? You have to re-render an hour-long video? Yeah, fuck you. Anyway, to add like a...
Hey, by the way, while we're on the stream,
joke.
Anthology 8 went.
Oh.
A8 went.
When the Brony fandom gets rid of all its Nazis.
Oh, Jesus. Apparently, that's going to be a difficult thing
When
to do.
when the when online cons aren't like suddenly grandstanding about things that don't exist in the fandom.
Guys, I used to be way more involved with conventions and shit. I ran an MSP for 3 years.
Did you see that happen today?
What now?
So you know the Ponyfest Online Con, like the first con, the BronyCon staff that made the online con, right?
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, we can't.
Batista was their head of PR, by the way. Go back to the punching. We're getting there, Drap Trap. I'm gonna keep calling you Drap Trap.
So
because it should
today
be
out of the
Drap
blue, they said, hey, we're normally a family-friendly Twitter, but also fuck Nazis. And I was just like,
What's wrong with that?
there's nothing wrong with that, except for the fact I'm just like,
Was it just out
Well,
of
it's-
context?
well, no, there's no out of context. They're saying that, and my only issue, I guess, with that,
Batista, you've been influenced by me too much. We don't talk about this.
my only issue with this is that I just don't think like cons should be going that far political in their shit. But that's just
Fuck
me.
Nazis is not really cool.
I know.
Well, you know what?
It's
You know
like-
what? Hold on. Let me invoke like his holy
Well,
name.
it's also reminding me of furry cons, and I'm
Well-
like, I don't want the fucking
Well, no,
Brony
it's
fan
like-
to go furry
It's
route
like
either.
what me and Mo were talking about. Oh, you weren't there for this conversation because you were busy with the con stuff.
Yeah.
Mo and I were talking about, like, when you say something like fuck Nazis, it's not a political statement. Nazis physically hate people.
I know, but how many are there left in this world still? That's the
Too
problem.
many.
I think it's a dead ideology, is what I would call it at this point. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Batista, you know what the thing I don't understand, and I told Kibby this too, Batista, we're gonna need to get you drunk, and have you fuck around with the,
So,
the
I
BronyCon Twitter.
do I
but,
was
yeah.
like, oh, is that me saying I've approved Nazis? No,
No, of
not
course not.
dumb shit. I just am like, I have a thing about I don't like. It's like for a convention for a pony fandom. My thought is, focus on pony fandom, not on this other shit that's like, in my opinion, irrelevant at this point. But that's
Here's,
me.
well, okay, first of all,
All right, here we go.
well, I'm not defending it, I'm just saying in general.
You see my point of view. I feel,
I
and
do.
I know, and I know you
I
probably have
do.
a differing point of view on this.
Well, first of all, we all know that Jay Holler is not
Hey.
No, I think what it is, honestly, is everyone has nothing else to do while they're stuck in lockdown.
That's a good possibility.
I think it's people just have
they're
nothing else
you
to
think
do.
you think this is boredom?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, if even if we
Jay,
weren't in lockdown, it's just boredom
It's
of the
boredom.
no
Jay,
drama. In
You
the
have a
fandom.
full-time job that you can work from home, but I want you to
Yeah.
imagine if you were sitting in that chair and didn't have that job, and you're sitting on Twitter all day.
Mm-hmm.
Now you are an adult,
Which I can also do if I so choose while I'm at my job.
But you have a sense of responsibility.
I do.
Which
so
is
I don't
why-
sit on Twitter all
Which
day.
is why I recommended you for that job that I shoehorned you into back in 2015. But Jay, imagine that you are immature.
I am immature.
Imagine that.
But you're talking about.
Imagine that you are functionally immature.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
We're coining that term now.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
like
yeah.
that you act immature.
Right.
Okay, and you have way too much time on your hands.
Yes.
And also that you're overly dramatic and bored. That's
and possibly looking for clout on the internet.
Oh god, yeah.
That's, I think, another factor in all this, by the way.
Everybody, Brony celebrity Jay Holler doesn't need any more clout, okay?
I'm looking to not get any more clout. All I post about on Twitter is, like, literally, I posted about how I got... I can show you this. I got my
I think this is pretty
I got my
I
rats.
suggested this idea to Dave a few months ago. I'm like, somebody needs to do that.
I got my badges, my quarantine badges from Rat of Drawn that I,
Hey,
and
Malik.
stuff. Yeah.
Who's Malik?
Malik's been watching me since 2011 doing
Does Malik
streams.
know who the hell I am?
Probably, yeah.
Hi, Malik. We've been doing a few...
Malik's been watching me since like 2011.
Cool.
He's old school. Shit.
No, we're all... You know what the thing that I've realized increasingly this year is that we're all old.
Yeah!
We're all gone.
I was 23 when this shit started.
I was 23 when this started, and I'm 53 now.
And literally, it's literally 10 years later. 10 years. 10 years of this dumb shit. Why am I still doing this? Why am I still here?
Because there's fun to be had.
It's fun, and I still
you made some friends.
and I still fucking care about
And
the
you made
community.
some friends.
And I still care. I still do care.
You know what? I don't care about the brony community. I care about my friends that I got.
I
from
care
them.
about my friends. I do care about the brony community still.
Do you have an investment in the community or about your friends who were involved in the community?
Both.
I think it's probably the latter, not the former.
You can say one might
Do you
trump,
give a shit
one
about-
might trump the other. But I think I have an investment in both, yes.
No, I don't think you do. I think you have an investment in your friends and the people that.
Well, I mean, if you talk about cons, the reason I would go to cons
it's
later.
for friends.
Yes,
That's what everyone.
but
does.
I
But
still want the community to be doing well. You know, I still want that.
I think you wouldn't care about the community as much if you didn't have friends who were involved with it.
Oh, very true.
So I
But-
think for you, your primary concern is
But
your friends.
but my friends are more and more being furries. So what can I do?
Malik says because it's meeting some kind of social needs you have. Well, that's true. I made a ton of friends. I've used the. I will say to the chat, and I've said this multiple times. You'll hear me say it again.
So
I do
Persona
not-
4 is not out.
What?
No, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, we'll get back to it.
I know. I just like want to like one line at a time.
Really needs to get some
Well,
rest.
I'll get to the next line in 15 minutes.
We're having a good conversation.
I know. I know.
We're having fun.
Oh no, I agree. I fully agree.
I brought my alcohol over, and you did not tell me no. This is your fault. No,
You're assuming there's a blame to be had here for a good time. Are you threatening me with this good time? No.
Can I quote you with that? Are you?
That's an old quote. You ever heard that one?
No, I haven't.
Are you threatening me with a good time?
Where's that from?
This is from the internet.
Never heard
That's I've heard that phrase so many times.
Oh.
I don't know where it's originally from. Probably some TV show or something.
So here's what I'll tell everybody in the chat. Finale Darft used to be heavily involved with brony fandom shit. I do not believe myself to be a brony
I
anymore.
believe it.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I don't think I'm a brony anymore. I do have a lot of friends who came from that fandom, and I try to spend my time with them and keep in contact. And I feel that was the best thing I got out of the fandom. Plus, I enjoyed having a lot of opportunities to interview people and do panels and to do convention stuff. But I don't see myself as a brony anymore because I don't watch MLP. I don't have an investment in it anymore. And when I was involved, for me, it was about the novelty of the show, and it was about trying to figure out and analyze what made it a social phenomenon.
You gonna watch the season?
What the fuck did you do? Did you go in there and just like and just piss? Like you were in there for all of 10 seconds.
Oh fuck.
Damn. I guess
Wait.
not.
I was saying you should watch the season 9 finale.
I guess I probably should.
I mean, you don't really have to watch. You can watch it kind of in a vacuum.
Jay, here's what I'll say to that. Once you listen to the time capsule, you'll understand why I don't care.
Because corporations ruin everything.
Yes, that's a big part of it. B-52 song, Love Shack, and Panic at the Disco. Probably Sons of Anarchy. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, there's a B-52 song called Don't Threaten Me with a Good Time. The only one I know by them is Love Shack.
Oh, focus groups and dumb shit.
That's not why.
Well, I can imagine why until I've actually listened to it.
Do you know what I did today, Jay? I bought
You ate a pizza.
No, I didn't.
That surprises me.
They haven't given me contracts yet.
I'm sorry, I'm being a dick.
No, I bought this.
Yeah.
I drank 4 cans, and you know what's gonna happen next?
You want any more beer? I have 4 more beer.
I'm gonna probably start begging you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I might.
I got a 12 pack.
I'll say this: I'm good for it. I'm good for it.
I don't care.
I have not forgotten things.
I only ask you.
$25. I know.
When you start making your money on your actual job, you're 25. You owe me $25.
I told you I won't forget. I know. I just said the 25. I'm aware. I'm
That's
aware.
fine. That's fine. You know, Ganny had a very interesting philosophy about debt. He's like, when someone owes you money, you're not their friend until they don't owe you money anymore.
I disagree with that. I think the difference is whether you associate friendship with.
Well, at one point, Ganny owed me about $2,000. So
That's why he said that. What the fuck? Really?
He paid it back. He paid it back.
Here's the okay.
That's because
Chat.
That's not having a job.
Chat. Jay and I need to have a short aside here, which is an aside to an aside to
We
an
have a little
aside.
huddle.
We need to have a huddle.
Okay.
I am never gonna owe you that kind of shitty.
Well, I know.
That is not the sort of thing I do. And I think you should know that I'm good for, if I owe you a beer, I will get you a goddamn beer.
Nah, beer's like the beer whatever is irrelevant. I don't give a shit about
I
beer.
don't intend to become some sort of a mooch or whatever.
I know.
Yeah, so.
I know, but every time you come here, by the way, that's why I was like, yeah, we shouldn't do dinner every time.
I knew that is exactly what
Oh,
I said.
yeah. No, it's like not every time, but sometimes.
However, if we had coordinated.
But Taco
If
Bell.
we had coordinated, I would have got my own funding for it.
That's fine.
I
Whatever.
was not going to come. Here's the difference between me and Ganny. Ganny would show up, and he'd say, oh, you're going to get me food, right? Me,
No.
he
Or
wouldn't be people like that. My point is, if I was going to try and coordinate with you about food, I would have said in advance, okay, here's what I
That
can
was
do.
a very extreme situation at the time.
I'm trying to get you.
He did right, and he paid it back, and that's all I can say.
Randomness, this is probably going to happen, but we have to talk to Mo.
God damn it! Yes, we do.
No, I think you can I think you can at least say that when it comes to draft, I don't presume that someone's going to pay for me, or that or if if I do owe money.
But I also know you're not. I also know you're just you're the spot you're in right now. I know.
But here's what I wanted to say really quick is that when I suggested that we coordinate for dinner,
Yukiko-san must be exhausted.
What I
She must be
suggested.
exhausted.
I know we're getting there. We're gonna get
one line for 5
get
minutes.
there.
Every 5 minutes.
We're gonna get there. What I was gonna say is that when I suggested that we coordinate for dinner, that was with the understanding that I would be funding myself.
Okay.
I would if I was in a position where I was gonna say.
Well, I also know I was gonna get Driscoll's. I had Driscoll's chicken for lunch.
Well, the other side is that
that shit is filling. So yeah.
Which chicken did you get?
Fried chicken, of course.
Did we ever get that when we worked together? The fried chicken? I don't think so.
What?
I don't think I ever tried it there.
What did you get?
I never went to Driscoll's for that.
Was it just me and John? Who always got the chicken from there?
Oh, maybe I did.
Dude, John was...
No, I had it once and it was really grainy. Like, it was dry and grainy.
Well, that's your problem.
But you know what they make that's fucking amazing there? Is their raspberry bars. Have you ever had a Driscoll's raspberry bar?
No. I don't think they do that.
Do you want to become fat?
Well, I'm already fat, so...
No, Jay, just what I wanted to say, because I'm drunk and we're on a stream, I know, but is that if I were in a position where I was going to expect you to pay for something, I would say so. I'd be like, hey, Jay, pay for me.
No, it's fine. No, I get it.
I will be very upfront.
Oh, I get it.
We'll talk about all this
I'm
some more
not,
once she
I'm
gets
not
her strength back.
an asshole mooch. I am a considerate mooch. There's a difference.
You're still a mooch.
That was unintentional.
You just ruined my controller, and my pony masks are on the floor.
I'm noticing these are unopened.
Yeah, because I wore one, and I really needed to... I don't know.
Do they work?
They're masks.
Let's see it.
They work or not. They look ugly as fuck on you, though. They look weird. They look weird with you.
This is what 10 years on the internet will do to you. Okay, should we play some more Persona 4?
I believe so.
Alright,
God damn, we should play some more Persona 4.
Chat, please put in the chat whether you thought this was entertaining or if we should shut
no,
the fuck.
I think they found it entertaining. There's no...
An apologetic mooch. You know what the thing is? If I mooch, my point is I'm upfront about it.
How far are we? Okay, so at 3 hours, 21 minutes that's where okay, actually I'm going to write that down. 3 hours, 21 minutes, and 45 seconds is about where we ended our chat. Because I'm going to need that for the timestamp when I fucking do...
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, are we timing our...
No, I'm just like, when we ended...
Batista, it was par.
Chat.
It was
par. We were talking for about an hour and a half about not Persona. At all.
This is why we hang out.
But we have such good conversations.
We do.
That's why I like this.
This is why we hang out.
And we got an achievement. Something about probably rescuing My
You
waifu.
have practiced getting people not to think badly of you if money is involved, draft. No, you know what it is, Malik? It's like if you have to borrow money, or if you're in a position where, let's say you're over at someone's house and you're about to run out of booze and you're going to bum a beer off of them, that you make it clear.
His situation is he's still trying to find
I've been hired
work.
by 3 different things.
But they're for things that are not, like, yet... You know, they're not happening yet,
I'm
right?
being cheap.
So I'm being lenient on you because I know that. And I know it's like, listen, you're better. The one way you're better than Ganny right now. You found not only one job, you found 3 jobs.
I got a promotion today, guys, but it hasn't paid yet.
Because you still have to do the work, which is not going to happen until when schools actually start.
Well, and the truth of it is that if I get... Wait, why is Adachi in their home?
Because he brought
And
him.
why do I remember his name is Adachi?
Because his name is Adachi.
Yeah, okay.
Hi there.
Hi there,
But he's
I'm
young.
Adachi.
He's a young detective.
Adachi, yes.
We got off work at the same time, so I'm giving him a ride back to his place. I thought we might as well swing by.
Is that a thing? Why don't you just go straight to his place and drop him off?
If you're checking
Nice
in
to
on
meet
your,
you.
like...
I'm Adachi, the guy who's been your dad's slave since spring.
Okay, what he's saying is not a thing, but him swinging by home to check in on the
He's got a little bit of a cheeky streak with the slave line right there.
Hazer96 says, went from a game stream to a podcast, still enjoy it, of course. Well, that's a kind thing.
It turned into that, basically.
It's a kind thing to say.
Oh, by the way, Mo said if you ever want to talk about the subjects we were talking about with him too, he'd be down.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Well, I shouldn't say
Mo will
fun.
bring the
You know what
his
the truth
perspective
is?
to everything.
The truth
yeah.
is that his perspective is more valuable than mine right now. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, but he's not like.
No, I know. I'm not saying that...
He doesn't like say, well, I'm black, therefore my opinion is more valid.
I'm not saying that he's pretentious.
I know.
Like that. I'm saying that the thing is right now, when you're trying to argue about racial justice, it does not...
For us, it's a little like, well...
It's not enough for a bunch of white people to pat themselves on the back and say, hey, I talked about it.
Well, I'm not your college class. Jesus.
What the fuck are you then?
Well, I don't know, but I date the guy.
Yeah.
I date the guy, and I know him well. I know him pretty damn well.
Yeah. No.
To be able to say that, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't feel like we don't get into the whole. Well, I'm conceding to you automatically because of my skin. It's like
here's my impression. Of Mo.
I feel that's
here's my impression of Mo is that he is someone who likes to talk about things openly.
Oh, he does, and that's good. I love it.
He's a scientist,
and that's why me and him get along very well.
Yeah. So I get.
We do get along very well because of that, and
it's adorable. It's adorable.
Yeah, he's very open-minded, and you know. I mean,
so for the chat's benefit, I am incredibly straight, but I think it's adorable.
I can still work you harder, you know.
Like I think
just the word adorable doesn't mean you're gay. If you're if you're calling him directly cute, then it's like, oh well, maybe you question that, but you don't even question that.
I'm saying that like. Well, I think I told you this when you came out.
A good one, sir.
I said, okay.
Oh yeah, you were not surprised at all.
No, you know what it was for me? It was like, okay. It wasn't that I was surprised or not surprised. It's like if somebody's gay, that's their thing.
I'm not gay.
You're bi.
I'm bi.
Well, I know. But,
I know.
But to me, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
You know, my parents had the exact opposite reaction I figured they would.
You know, I was actually going to ask you about that.
Oh yeah? You want to talk about it now?
Should we talk about it now? Or
I don't give a shit.
Well, because I don't...
It's all fine now, so it's not a moment of trauma for me or anything.
Because at one point, you were telling me that you were, like, not sure how they would react.
Yeah. Oh, I was.
And I haven't gotten a chance to talk to you about it.
Yeah, no, let's talk about it. So basically, like, I was like... In the end, I was like, my mom will love me to death no matter... I could kill a person. My mom would be like, I still love him. She is a little unhealthily obsessed with, like, how much she loves me. Like... It's not a bad...
You're an only child, though, right?
I am.
So I went to college, like, my first year. My roommate was an only child, and parents build on that. Yeah. There we go. I should be charging Jay tuition.
No. Bullshit. Ha! I say.
Oh, I almost forgot.
You're friends with Yukio Amagi, aren't you?
They found her safe and sound. Tell all your friends at school.
I guess so. I'm gonna tell when Mo gets back, hey Mo, Yukio Amagi was found safe and sound.
If you don't say it, I will.
Well, if I forget, you please back me up on that.
If you forget, I'll probably forget too.
Damn it.
No.
Hey,
like,
Mo, not. Okay.
No, I assumed, however, that your mom was probably cool with it because.
Well, hold on. Let me tell you let me tell you this went down.
Because here's okay. Maybe this isn't like I don't want to reveal this to chat too much, but like you had been pretty closet brony for a long time with your parents, right?
Yeah.
Because I remember that.
Although my mom knew, really, she knew.
Well, you had said at the time. I've met Jay's mom one time.
My dad still doesn't know anything.
Does he know that you're with Mo?
Yes.
Does he care?
No.
Good.
No, he doesn't know about the brony thing.
You know what's
He might disown me for that.
Jay, I never told you this. Jay.
What?
I never told you this, and you're gonna laugh your ass off.
I hope so.
So, I went to my brother's wedding about 2 years ago.
Which brother?
My
Doesn't matter. I don't remember. I remember there's the rap producer brother and the brother
rap
who,
producer.
and the one who went to Iowa State. Anyways, that's all I know.
First of all, good memory. Second of all,
okay.
Second of all, my brother who's a rap producer.
Okay.
He produces.
He's a little
beats.
pretentious. If I remember, I was at Thanksgiving with him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know.
Jay came to my house for Thanksgiving.
Well, yeah, because I had no one to spend it with that year.
And I was there.
Because that was like my first year in the state.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
My parents had a good impression of you.
I'm glad. I tend to be polite when I meet new people.
They thought you were nervous, and I'm like, okay.
I was.
And I'm like, don't. Well, I told.
Well,
Jay
I try to be nice and polite to new people I don't know before they realize how much of a horrible person I am.
Nah, when you left, when you knew when they left. Okay, first of all, when they left, they were like, was he nervous? I'm like, probably.
Yeah,
and they're
I
like,
was.
well, he shouldn't have been. Because my parents are very accepting, whatever.
I know, but I
wouldn't have dragged you there if I thought it was a problem.
I know. I was not like, I wasn't like overly nervous.
Guys, I brought Jay to my house for Thanksgiving the first year he was in Minneapolis because he needed a family to have Thanksgiving
Well,
with.
basically, yeah, that's fine.
And it was fine.
No,
the turkey was dry, but who cares?
No, but the point is, like, But
you met my brothers.
My nervousness was not like overcoming my ability
I
to
don't
interact.
blame you.
I was like,
When you're
holding the things like I can't fucking operate my fork and knife and shit.
No,
you know?
it wasn't like that at all. No, it's when
I was just being overly polite, because I don't want to make a bad impression. That's all.
Here's what Jay has not quite realized about me: is that if I thought that he needed to do anything special, I would have said something. I'm very direct that way. I wouldn't have.
You are very direct.
I am.
But I'm an adult, so I can handle myself most of the time.
Jay was fine. Okay, so I don't know how that brought up. Oh, my brother. I went to my brother's wedding, and my dad, who I haven't talked to in forever. I do not get along with my dad because we were clones.
Huh? Really?
Adachi agrees.
Is this yesterday's news?
So,
yes.
I didn't tell you this, so you're gonna laugh your ass off.
All right, what's up? Put the controller down.
My Russian father.
Mm-hmm.
I had a bit of like small talk with him. This is the first time I talked to him in 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "So, are you gay?" And I said, "Why?" And he said, "All of your friends are gay. I just wondered if you were gay." Now, to his credit, my dad said,
"You're nothing but friends with bronies and furries."
To his credit, I'm half Russian, Demetrius. By the way, my brother is named Dimitri. To his credit, my dad goes, "If you're gay, it's okay if you're gay. I will accept you." That's fair. That's a nice thing for him to say.
That is.
I'm not gay, but I did realize after he mentioned that, you know what? My friends are gay. I'm like, okay.
You get along with us people. Us folks.
Я говорю по-русски, но очень плохо. I speak Russian, but very bad.
I'm not gay.
Bye. Bye, whatever. You know what I mean.
Tell your dad that. Tell your dad that.
My dad does not know you.
Just tell him, like, not all my friends are gay.
One of them's bi.
Yes, exactly. And then just never talk to him again for like another 10 years.
If you ever met my dad, you would think he was super charming.
He's one of those types.
He's a charming Russian.
Well, he's a
man.
businessman.
Yeah,
he's a businessman.
He's very charming.
He's a salesman. I hate salesmen.
But I realized, like, I had a friend. You never met him. I had a friend named John who was a friend of mine in high school. Turned out he came out as gay. My friend Andy, I've known forever.
You told me about Andy all the fucking time.
I know.
I don't know about this John guy. Is actually a new one. I don't know who that is.
Well, I don't really hang out with him. He lives 5 blocks from here.
Oh, well, that's cool. We should just drop in on him. You're like,
yeah, why not?
Just like show me, like, hey, I brought one of your own to the party.
Because that wouldn't go off weird. He's had a long-term boyfriend. I don't know if they've been married or not.
Me too, as it turns out.
Actually, the thing is with John, he I think for a while had a crush on me, and that didn't work out.
He likes the big boys, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
He likes the bears. Yes, I know what that is. But
You are one.
I know.
What were we talking about?
Yesterday's news.
I was supposed to be talking about my family and their reactions to me coming out.
Oh damn!
And you just hijacked the whole thing.
Sorry, I steamrolled. Go ahead.
Ah! Anyway,
I'll shut up. Go ahead.
no, it's fine. It's whatever. No, basically, my mom was like, I expected my mom to be like, "Oh, I love you, all the same." I'm like, cool. And I wasn't sure about my dad because my dad, I was never.
I get the feeling your mom probably knew though. Like your mom knows you better than anyone
No,
else,
no,
right?
no. Well,
Does mom know you better than your mom does now?
oh yeah, big time.
Fair enough.
Oh no. So I was like, well, I know my mom's gonna love me no matter what I do. Like I said, I could kill a person. She'd be like, I love him still. He's my son, and she's literally that
Good
kind
for
of
her.
person.
Good for her.
Me and my dad.
Malik, I'm fairly drunk. Go ahead.
My dad and me get along actually very well. Whenever we talk, it's like a 20-30 minute conversation every time without fail.
He lives in Chicago?
Florida now, unfortunately. He retired.
Okay.
He retired to Florida. He calls it his gated hell because he doesn't leave his house because
Oh, you mentioned that, yeah, because of COVID.
He's like, I feel like I'm in a fucking state of idiots right now. He's like, the only person who leaves the house is my stepmom who goes out for groceries. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. He has not left the house for like 4 months.
It's probably for the best.
Oh, I know. It is. He's not...
But so he knows? Did you, like, come out
to
him?
So, okay. What happened was... I was having troubles thinking about telling him because I don't know how he's going to react. I talked to him, I get along with him, but I never really... Because my parents are divorced, I never hung out with him too much.
When? Like,
I was 5.
Same with me. My parents divorced when I was 5.
I was really young, yeah.
You were going for a cheers. I don't have any cheers.
I don't have a cheer. No, I wasn't going for a cheer. I was going for a drink.
Okay.
I was going for a drink because
yeah, same with me. My
parents, remember I was 5 and my parents divorced.
My parents divorced when I was 5 too. So,
but no, I'm not traumatized about it. I'm like I'm way over that.
Yeah.
So I was just because I hadn't spent too much time with him. I wasn't sure about what his reaction would be. My mom. So I told my mom was like. So my mom's like, oh, I want to come, visit. When I was still living at the horse house, and Mo's like, you gotta tell your mom.
Would you say Mo's the one that pushed you to like?
Yeah, very much so. Yes.
Because chat, I should say that I've known Jay for a long time now, because it's been a billion years.
Yeah.
And I've known Jay to just like your approach was just not bring it up.
Yes, basically that.
Because I met Jay's mom. It was me, Argo, Denise.
Oh yeah, at
Boulevard.
Boulevard.
Yeah,
and she paid for everyone. She was
super nice.
That's how she appears to be.
Okay, she was nice to us.
She's nice.
Well, she was nice in conversation.
She's nice at times.
That
she has a side to her I don't like.
Well,
but that's whatever. Anyways. I told my mom, and she's like, oh. She was like, she felt very bombarded by the new news here.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Well, she was like, oh, okay, whatever, and...
She didn't see it coming at all?
No.
Really?
She didn't. So my, when was that? That was like in fall or winter, some point.
Last year?
No, like 2 years ago.
Okay.
She's known for anyhow. So I told so she comes to visit for she always comes to visit in summer normally. Not this summer because COVID. And I was living at Horse House, yes, and she visiting, and I'm like, oh, you're gonna meet Mo. And she's like, okay. And we were at 819 and we were at the bar just drinking. She's like, and they're getting along just fine. But I could tell she is really... Something's off. She's really put off about something. I can just tell. I know. She's appearing to me... She has that facade, I feel. She's like, very nice, but I know.
Well, you know her problem.
I'm like, she is not totally down with something going on right now.
Sure.
Actually, it might be because Mo gave me this Fitbit.
That's not why.
That's not.
That's not it.
I was at first like, is it because you gave me a more expensive gift for my birthday than she did?
Oh.
Because it was my birthday. No, it probably wasn't
She's
that.
not materialistic like that, is she?
Slightly, but not to that point, I would say. But, whatever. And then, so, another couple months pass by, she comes and goes. I can tell she's just, when she leaves one time, I can tell she's just like, something's wrong.
Okay.
But she doesn't tell me what's wrong because that's how she is. Like, you know.
So she's like you. I'm kidding.
Uh-huh.
I'm kidding.
No, whatever. 3 months later, she's like, I'm gonna visit again, and then we need to talk. I was like, oh boy, here it comes. So me and her go and talk, and we go to a restaurant, just me and her. And she's like, okay, I'm just trying to understand all this shit. And she's like, have you never had sex with a woman before? And I tell her, I'm like, no, Mom, I've had sex with a woman. I'm like, I'm bi. I'm bi.
You know what?
She didn't understand. She's like,
Is she an only child?
No.
Really?
She's
Well, no, I knew that because she has sisters.
She
right?
has a sister and a brother. Yes.
Okay. Because the thing is that maybe she just has never like this. You could be the first like
gay person she knows.
Yeah.
And I think, well, there's more evidence to back that. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think that's probably what it was.
I think you're right. And I have more recent evidence to kind of corroborate that. No, so we had this dinner. She's asking me all these questions. Like, you're being safe, right? You know, you're not doing anyone anything else. You're doing protection.
In the 80s, the idea was
the AIDS are gonna get me.
Yeah, in the
and shit.
80s,
and I'm like, oh, dude. I was like, Mom. I'm like,
Malik's got a point that she's aware of. That's true. There are some people who are really in the closet. Yeah, I agree with that.
So basically, yes, she basically just had all these questions, and I'm like, okay, no, I will fully talk to you about all this, and we talked, and by the end of it, she was like, okay, I feel a lot better about this whole thing. I'm like, good. I'm glad you do.
You know,
and ever since then. She massively relaxed around Mo.
Maybe that was her, because the thing is, like, if that was the first time you talked to her about it,
yeah, it was.
That's probably why she had all that angst about it. Because,
it took her 6 months to fully reconcile.
Jay has met a lot of my family.
Yes,
we are very direct. We tend to be pretty direct and very cynical and open. If I were gay, which I'm not, or if I were bi, which I'm not, I would tell my family pretty much straight away, and it would have been a conversation early on, and that might not be your family dynamic. And so
it's not. Not at all.
So I would say that's probably what's going on there, is that, like, your mom was probably trying to have the conversation that you didn't have in pieces before.
We had it all at once.
Yeah.
And that was fine. It worked out.
It sounds like it worked
out.
out.
And now she loves Mo. Everything's cool.
Oh, good.
Cool. And more recently, she's like been on this thing where like, what?
How does the baby come into play?
Oh boy.
First of all,
I don't want a kid.
First of all,
by the way, Vivid and Donovan are adopting a child.
They're having a gaby.
They're actually they're fertilizing a woman who's volunteering.
Ah.
Yeah, they're doing that whole deal.
Vivid's a good person. I don't know if
no. I'm like,
Cody's great people.
Great. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Do your thing, bros. Do your thing.
One of my students.
You should see him sometime. We're hang out.
I know.
Hang out, man. Whatever. Anyways.
Hashtag COVID.
Surrogate. Yes. Thank you. Sorry.
Yes, surrogate. One of my students who was in speech a long time ago had 2 moms, and that was quite unusual at the time.
Eh.
But I think that.
I mean, now we don't care.
Nobody cares anymore. Yeah,
now we don't give a Karen anymore about that. So more recently, my mom was like, she called me literally last weekend. She called me this week. She told me to the end of the stream. Last weekend she called me. She's like, I'm having some friends over, and is it okay if I tell you about you and Mo? And I'm like, Mom, at this point, use your best discretion.
You know what? I would say that's a considered question for her.
No, it is. But she's also told other people. She has told other people about me and Mo, and she's like, and all she said was, everyone was so supportive and very happy for you. And I'm like, cool, good, great. That's all I wanted to hear.
So here's my opinion as a straight cis white male.
Shut up. I don't give a shit if you're cis or white.
Here's my opinion.
Especially if you're white.
Were I gay or bi?
Were I gay? Twirl? You get? Yeah, you would twirl. You would twirl. Indeed.
I would say if I were in your position,
Yeah.
and this is my personality.
Sure, sure.
You're either out or you're not, right? You're either gay or you're not. So, if your mom knows, I would have no shame about letting everybody else know. And if they have a problem with that,
Oh no, everyone at work, my work knows now too.
Okay.
I mean, that was a whole thing too. It was
Really?
like, a little bit. I was just like not sure if I was ready for that, and then I was like, well, you gotta tell them or else you're like. You can't be ashamed of me. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, you're right.
That's a fair point.
No, I was like, damn, you're right. So
That's
I
a fair
brought,
point.
so I brought him to the company. We had like a winter right before COVID. We had a
Was it a problem at all?
no one gave a shit,
Nobody gives a shit anymore.
and I was just like, okay.
Do you know what I remember?
And no one has mentioned it since.
When we were working together at the lamb shop, there was a guy who came in with his husband. I remember that, and John was surprised to see that someone
Was I there?
Possibly.
I don't remember it, but okay.
Don't remember.
Yeah.
And I remember John made a comment about, yeah, the guy mentioned his husband, and I said,
Oh, the way he said husband.
and I said, is that a problem? He said, no, I was just surprised.
John's an older dude.
But
Man.
to his credit, he didn't care.
He ran a street gang in St. Paul, apparently. When he was a child.
That's right, he did.
Apparently.
At the 7-Eleven.
So, but the story's not over, because I gotta tell you about my dad.
Let's see here. Hold on. It says, that's all well and good, Draft. Sometimes that causes a shield against violence. Okay, Malik, that's a fair assessment. I would say... okay, I'm not in a position to, you know what the truth is? I'm not in a position to be an authority on this because I'm not gay and I have not dealt with this.
I don't
However,
care. To be an authority, go for it.
No. I want to say, like,
I'm giving you the A card, the authority card.
The authority card.
Here you go.
Here you go, authority card. It's like one of those Persona.
You're gonna
cards.
do it with.
I've used this between.
You're gonna do it whether I gave you permission or not.
This is true. I think that if I were in that position, if I were gay or bi, and well, first of all, I would not be able to stay in the closet. I couldn't do it. I would try to make sure my social circle and the family I kept in contact with were the ones who were supportive. I would probably like excise the people who are detrimental for my life. Now,
I've not had one person give a shit about it though. Not one.
No, I'm not saying you should do that.
I know.
You haven't had that issue.
I know.
But I know what Malik is going to say. You don't got to have an opinion there. I'm saying though that like I don't know. Like I'll tell you. Okay, so this is not a comparable situation. I'm ethnically Jewish. There are so many times where I've heard anti-Semitic shit or whatever. I have made a conscientious effort to, and I told Jay about this
many times.
There were a lot of people who were my friends in college who I cut off ties with because they pulled an anti-Semitic
But
stunt.
this doesn't mean the case is closed, though.
It doesn't mean the case is closed, though.
Go on.
I don't want to get into a big rant.
No, I don't.
So it's not the same thing, but that's the way I view my personal situation. I think Jay, good for you. You got.
I've been lucky.
Yeah.
Well, I've been lucky. No one cares.
My thought
if
is,
they do care, they're doing it on their own time and not telling me. Like, I don't
here's the
shit.
cheesy statement. My thought is that since you are accepting of people of different, sexualities or whatever,
yeah,
it's probably an indication that your mom would have been that way too, because that's how you were raised.
She was what I call a very grandstanding liberal.
Good for her.
In the sense of like, I'm for all these things, and then it actually hit her in the face, and she's like, well, I'm not so sure about that, but it took me some time to get over it. But she tried to project that she was. But it did rub off on me, yes. But then my dad.
Okay,
Ooh.
Before we start on your dad.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it does. You gotta go take a piss?
I gotta go take a beer.
Dude. Oh, yeah, go.
Do you need another?
Yeah.
What do you need?
Vegetable crisper on the left-hand side, please.
Yes, but which one?
Any of them.
Okay.
Any color doesn't matter.
Which one should I get?
The red, because it's a lager.
Okay.
Or the light blue, because it's an ale. The other ones are India Pale Ales.
Yeah, I'm not an IPA.
Just look at the label, you'll see India Pale Ale or not.
Which one do you want?
Any of them.
Okay. You want an IPA? IPA? Got
Yeah, I'll take an IPA, preferable if you find it. Sure.
I know.
Sure.
Alright.
So, Persona 4, everyone. How's that game going? No one wants to play this game anymore because we're just talking about our life now and stuff, and we turned this into a podcast. The first like hour was Persona 4, and I beat a boss. That's cool. And now we're doing the boss cooldown, which is just us talking to SaberSpark and me coming out as gay to my parents, or bisexual rather. So yeah, how about that? Oh yes, Malik, I do know the history of why they're called IPAs, and I will recite it to you, because when Britain was in control of India, they would need to transport beer down to India, and for the beer to last that long, they would need to put a shitload of hops into the beer kegs to make it last that long. It made the beer super bitter, but the beer lasted in its taste and didn't go sour or wrong, and that's why you call it an India Pale Ale. The one fucking fact I knew about beer is that. Because colonialism! Because I can't do syllables correctly. I pass. Yay! Because I am beer dad. I know one thing about beer. The fun fact about gin? Well, there's probably a bunch of fun facts about gin, Malik, to be honest, but what is the... I'm sorry, what?
Gin is only worthwhile if you mix it with Bombay Sapphire Tonic
That's...
and a slice of lime.
Malik's like, do you know what the fun fact about gin is? And I'm like, there's probably a bunch of fun facts about gin, but
This is true.
So what's the fun fact you're thinking of is really the question. There you go, you got your own.
Did you know I had a gin and tonic that was pretty badass in Italy on the coast of Tarquinia?
No, because why the fuck would you tell me that story randomly?
Oh.
But now I do.
Cheers.
Cheers on my old beer.
I got the golden ale.
Cool. Yeah. Ales are good. The lager's my least favorite, but I'll still
good.
drink it.
Yeah, that's good.
Gin was made to make quinine palatable to the British tongue, so they could make quinine till they think. Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
Well, I didn't know that. That doesn't sound like a very fun fact, to be honest. It sounds like a very medical fact.
I suggest that we talk about your dad and coming out to him, and then we continue the game.
Oh no, this is gonna be quick.
Okay.
It's very fast, actually.
Fair enough.
So my mom is actually the one who finally is like, have you told your dad yet? Have you told your dad yet? Have you told your dad? I'm like,
does your mom communicate with your dad a lot?
no, because they're divorced. And
I knew that.
And they hate each other.
Well, there's that too.
They hate each other. And I wonder how my dad lasted as long as he did with my mom in marriage.
Wouldn't know.
Kind of harsh to say, but my mom, very strong person, my mom's a great person, but she has her moments where I'm like, I can't imagine anyone marrying you. But okay. Anyway, and I'm sorry to say that's a very harsh thing to say, but that's just...
You know what the thing is? That
I don't say that out of meanness.
family is the harshest critic of family.
It's true.
That's what it is.
I don't say that out of meanness, or I'm not... I love her, don't get me wrong, but I'm like...
But as someone who has 2 siblings, I will say,
yeah,
when you have no siblings, you probably get all...
Uh-huh. I got every attention.
Yep.
They had the little stupid fights over stupid shit with me. It was like, oh god. It was stereotypical.
Did they
stuff.
throw you in the middle of it?
I don't remember very well, honestly.
Fair enough.
Maybe. Probably. But I don't remember too well.
Well, anyway.
Yeah. Oh, your dad got you that baseball glove, huh? Well, I'm gonna get you something better. I'm like, cool. I'm like, whatever. That's because I'm like 7. You know? Well, anyways, my mom's like, you should tell your dad, I'm like, okay, fuck it, fine, I'll tell my dad. So I sat on that couch and I was like, hey dad, I got something to tell you. And you could tell immediately, like, is something wrong? I'm like, well, not really, I just wanted to know I have a boyfriend. And he's like, oh, you mean that, so that person you told me you roommate with is really your boyfriend? Like, he immediately knew!
He probably had suspicion, yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh no! Well, hold on. Shh. Because, and so he's like, oh, that person that you removed your boyfriend. I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, well, yeah, Jeff, we had our suspicions. Literally, it's a wording he said. Because he's like, you never had a girlfriend before. I'm like, shit, he's right. And then I hear my
Apparently I'm on speaker because all I hear is my stepmom in the background saying, "We love you." I'm like, okay.
Well, you know what? That's a great reaction.
No!
That's
And my dad's just like, yeah, as long as you're happy, I don't give a shit.
That's a great reaction.
Literally, he's like, I don't give a shit. As long as are you happy? I'm like, yeah, cool, bye. It wasn't that like that, but you know,
Yeah.
I was like, and he was like, that was like the most worried about. I'm like, my mom took 6 months to process this. My dad like took not even 5 minutes, 2 minutes. He's like, yeah, you're okay, cool.
I still think it's hilarious.
So it was like the opposite of like my expectations.
Well, you know what? First of all, good on you for coming out to your parents. Second of all,
That was tough. That was a very scary phone call. I'll say that. It was a very scary phone call, but the second my dad's like, alright. Like, oh, okay, we're doing this.
What I have not told you about my friend Andy is that his family, or I should
They were
say,
religious, right?
his parents
You told me that part.
hyper-Christian.
Right.
religious, evangelical conservative. And for him, it was really difficult. So yeah.
No, I feel very lucky for that. I was thinking like, I might be ending a relationship today. That's scary, you know.
I mean, I feel like
fuck.
I'm kind of spoiled that if I were gay or bi, that my family
They
would
wouldn't care.
They wouldn't care, and they'd be highly supportive.
Sure,
I'm
yeah.
just not. So
I mean, that's fine.
yeah.
No, that was I left that part for last because I thought it was like, it's so fucking ironic that the way I thought this was gonna go down completely was the opposite of how everything went down.
Well, I think it's good of you that you came out to your family.
No, that's cool.
And I think it's great that.
And
your
I keep
family
telling my
was
dad,
accepting.
yeah, we're gonna visit eventually because he lives in Fort Myers,
Yeah.
Florida. I'm like, well, eventually we'll visit.
Yeah.
When your state's not burning, basically.
Yeah.
Like, we'll get there eventually.
Randomness. Yeah, sure, whatever, man.
Literally, what was kind of not like that exact wording, but literally like that was the like, yeah, okay.
That's a healthy response, though. Here, okay, guys.
They figured they were like they had talked about this already, and they were like, yeah.
Jay doesn't remember. Jay may not know that I remember his exact reaction when he came out to me and what I said.
I don't remember exactly. I remember.
Here's what I
we were in
said.
the shop. We were in the shop.
No, we weren't.
What?
We were at your apartment, and you said
Richfield.
yes, and you were saying, you know, I'm bi, right?
Oh, that was when I told you I had a boyfriend at the time.
No, you didn't have a boyfriend. You
No,
came-
in the shop was when I told you that
Yes.
part. Okay.
But but Jay came out.
No, I don't remember this then.
Jay came out. I think you had been drinking as per usual.
And
And he came out and he goes, you know I'm bi, right? And I said, okay. And he goes, good. That's the reaction you should have. Good.
I was, wow, is that defensive about it?
No, you weren't defensive.
I'm
You were more like,
I was like aggressive, like,
you were like,
you better accept me.
yeah, you were. You're like, good. I'm like,
I must have, well, that sounds like drinking me, first and foremost.
well, yeah.
No, I don't remember that. So I must have, so I was drinking.
That's right.
No,
Clearly,
I
I've
wouldn't.
been offended and-
That sounds like a 20. That sounds like a 23 or 4, or like at the time. No, I was 25 or 6. So 20. That sounds
We
like a
are
mid.
so goddamn old.
I was a mid. That was a mid 20s reaction
We are
for me.
so
yeah.
goddamn old, Jay.
I'm 33. That's not that old.
I'm 35. I'm turning 36 this year.
Good luck. I wish you all the luck, man.
You're like, make sure you pay a
We
coin
just
to
questioned
share
Miss
on
Mock.
as you cross
But
the
she says she
sticks
doesn't
on your
remember
way to
anything
the
that happened while she was
underworld.
missing.
We don't live. We don't live in literal Greece where their life expectancy was much lower than our current one is.
That is
Yeah,
actually
we can't
true.
figure out her whereabouts
All right,
during the
should
missing
we get back to the
period.
game?
We are getting back to the
She
game
really
right now.
disappeared.
Yeah.
So
No, that's a valuable conversation.
all pretty fishy if you
I
ask
felt
me.
it was fun.
Like
I
there's
had a good
something else
time.
going on.
Oh, for sure.
And now we're gonna watch this dumb shit. And we're gonna watch abuse and employment
I saw a
abuse.
teacher do that. I saw a teacher hit a student, but it's
Straight up punch him in the head,
what's more
or
like
slap him in the head.
it's more like a
Sla-
bop on the
yeah,
head.
yeah. He straight up punched Adachi in the head.
That's
Stop
yeah.
blabbering, dumbass.
Yeah, exactly.
Verbal and physical abuse.
Sorry.
That is their relationship. He's just like, shut up, you.
Ignore him. He's just spouting some wild fantasy.
Because he keeps telling us information about the case he shouldn't be. Are you doubting Yukiko?
Nice.
Don't worry. The police aren't common hayseeds who believe everything they hear. He's just muttering to himself. Don't take it seriously.
He's boring himself.
Hungry.
Shh. Naruto, meanwhile, feed me.
Not-
I've been waiting for an hour while these guys are talking about
And
how
the
they're
character's
gay.
like, Veronica, you were the one who was supposed to be like making dinner for us. What the fuck?
So you do have a softer side.
He's
around
gonna
Hanako-chan,
fucking just make
sir.
us like microwave ramen and shit, or how? It's not microwave. It's like how do you? They like heat it up into like a big bowl of it, right? How do they do that?
Jay,
You know what I'm talking about? Do you know?
you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't. I'm grasping to have you
Okay,
help me along here.
Are you referring to cup noodle?
But there's like in this game they show like ramen. It's like this giant bowl, and they're like it's cooking while it's going or something. Like,
So
is that a microwave thing or stove thing or
So-
how does that work?
for about $2, you can get a
Shut up and sit
styrofoam
down.
bowl about this big
Wash those hands first.
of various kinds of ramen and udon, and all you do is pour boiling water into it, and you put the lid on it, and you wait 2 minutes, and it cooks inside the bowl. And it's pretty
Alright.
damn good.
Wash your hands first. You'll get COVID.
Yeah.
I should do the same.
I should also not get COVID.
I should wash my hands after touching Adachi's dirty, befouled head.
Uh-huh.
Cup noodles, yeah. Here's the thing, Kid Curon, is that Japanese cup noodles are way better than American cup noodles, even the ones made by the same
Oh, I'm sure they
companies.
are.
Yeah.
They have
High
way more
sodium.
sodium. Oh yeah. I love how we thought immediately of what
Malik said it.
immediately what makes cup noodle taste so good? Sodium.
Sodium. Yeah, salt.
You have a day off. All we can do is
Salt
wait for Yukio's
shoyu.
recovery.
Do you
What
know
should we
sh-
do today?
Do you know what shoyu is?
I think I've heard it before, but I don't know what it is.
Want to take a guess?
No, because I don't know. I'm not gonna get in the realm of what it is.
Shoyu
Is it
soy
food?
sauce. Soy sauce.
Oh, okay. Why just call it soy sauce?
Because Americans can't say shoyu, I guess.
Why can't they just say what we say? Why are they so lazy?
Fuck.
Why can't they be? Why do they have these-
Why don't Japanese people speak English?
Why not? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Shoyu miso ramen is the best.
They do speak English though. Sometimes better than we do.
Sometimes.
They try. They at least
Sometimes.
they have English classes. I mean, they try.
Yeah, but they learn more grammar than they do actual usage.
Okay.
So they'll tell
Then
you.
how do you? Then how did what's? Oh fuck! What's his name? Kibi's friend, who's like actually good at English.
Sakura Cheetah?
Yeah. How the fuck did he get so
He went
good
to
at?
an international school and was.
Oh, was he in
upset.
America?
No.
Oh, he was in a national school where other people of other.
Sakura Cheetah is 100% fluent, and I told
Right.
him that and he didn't believe it.
Oh no, he is. But
Yeah.
but he went to an international school, and that means what? Like a school with like. It's like an army. It's like an army school. Like
No, he lived in Tokyo, so he went to a school that had a lot of like teachers who had spent time in America.
Oh, so they.
What percentage, by the way, what percentage of English teachers in Japan do you think actually have spent time in England or America or Australia or
English teachers in Japan?
Like for English high school English teachers, what percentage of them do you think have ever been to an English speaking country?
I want to say it's a higher percentage actually.
Take a guess. Percentage.
I'll just say 50. Let's just.
Probably more like 10 or 15%.
Wow.
Most of them view English as an academic subject that's all about the grammar.
Giving up on that. Giving up on that box.
Fair enough. What? There.
That might help for this one. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Do
I
you know
don't.
what would help for that one?
What?
Taco Bell. Eventually.
We're not getting there. I'm not.
When's
trying-
Smoke coming back?
Not till like 12. Not till like nearly 1 o'clock actually in the morning.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to spend some time somewhere. But anyway, spicy buttered corn is a really good
Let's.
flavor.
Are we gonna hang out with? Are we gonna have the ball
I've never
washing
seen-
boys?
Yeah, hold on. Where? Okay. Now, like, I've never seen spicy buttered corn. I've seen buttered corn. I've never seen spicy buttered corn.
You put pepper flakes on it.
Spicy noodles. No, that sounds good. Yeah, there are some good spicy noodles in Japan.
I went to hang out with the sports boys today.
Oh,
We're back at the station that we can't explore yet.
the Golden Time Station.
We came here with Ko and Daisuke.
Oh, here's a little side note. Notice that the one on the right is going up and the one on the left is going down. If
Sure.
you're in the southern part of Japan, it's the opposite way.
Why?
Don't know.
Okay.
That's just how it is.
Mm-hmm. That's just the way it is.
Like I said, I met Bruce Hornsby.
Alright. Do you prefer urban places like this to rural towns? I grew up in Japan. I grew up in Tokyo. I like it here.
Yeah.
I should have probably said I liked it better in Enibot, because then he probably would have agreed with me. Oh well, I was trying to be more RPG-ish to the character.
Sure.
Hey, I like Junes. Super convenient, and they got, like, everything! That Yosuke dude is hilarious, too!
You're just like, what?
No, I like how that guy, that soccer guy, looks like he's 35 years old.
Ko?
No, not him. The soccer guy.
Actually, Sakura?
No, soccer guy.
Oh, soccer guy. Oh, because his hair is grayer?
His hair is gray. He's got, like, he looks
like he looks like he would be the coach of the soccer team.
Yeah, he looks like an old man.
Our hair is gray. Why is our hair gray?
We're old.
Well, we have boyish charm. Me too.
Yeah, Jay. We've got boyish charm.
I mean, the main character does. You're right, the face of the soccer guy looks like it's older.
Yeah, he looks like he's old.
Our face looks like an actual, like, teenager.
And what does the H stand for?
High school? I don't know. We should hang out sometime. The four of us. Who's the fourth person? I missed it because I skipped.
Yosuke.
Oh.
You said Yosuke's funny.
So I got like their I got their little approvals.
Yay.
We're gonna become closer soon.
Yay.
See, on these days you can't actually get close to them on like a Sunday. You have to like actually go up to them at school and be like, "I want to hang out with you today."
You have
and
to go
that's
to church all day Sunday.
Yeah, exactly. No, well, no, Sunday we don't do that here. Not in Japan. Well,
No, I know. There are churches in Japan.
Oh, I know. There's a church.
Actually, okay.
In Persona 5, there's a whole church in there too.
So,
And you can confess your sins.
The best buffet restaurant that I ever went to in Japan was a place called St. Catherine's. And it was a fake church for wedding ceremonies, but they had an amazing buffet.
For what? Japanese people who wanted to pretend they were in the West getting
Yeah!
married? Wait,
that's a huge thing.
Wait, was it pretending to get married the whole
Japanese
time?
people want Western-style weddings. They want...
But if you get a wedding there, is it considered legal, or is it just a pretend?
It's legal. Why not?
Okay, no, they're actually legal. Okay.
Yeah, it's an actual wedding, but it's
no,
not
like when I said pretend, you're like, yeah, pretend. I'm like,
no, like as in like it's a fake church. There's no consecration. There's no Bible
see,
verses.
randomly just she is hanging out here for reasons. Because I got hungry, and yeah, I want to talk for a bit.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, there's no problem doing that, because otherwise I'd just be studying or reading boring
Fuck
shit.
studying. Let's hang out with Chie and eat.
She might appreciate if you talk with her. Since you have the slime of Persona, you could become closer to her. Should you spend the evening with Chie by spreading your slime all over her?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, do it to me. Slime me, bro. Just like
Did you watch that anime? That one time?
Oh, the isekai with the slime guy.
It was
I
okay.
did. It's still like the season. They haven't. It's not gone past season 1 yet because they had season 1 end, and it's like, okay, this is clearly getting a season 2.
Well, you'd think.
Yeah, I would. I like the very first episode where he like left a message to like someone to burn his computer because there are horrible images he doesn't want his family to find on it. I'm like, oh. What does that mean?
Yep.
Just find all his fucking, like, his anime maid porn or something, you know?
Randomness says, Neeson never tasted as good. Malika's Neeson has a line of cup noodles that are different flavors. Okay, so, in Japan, Malik, I don't know if you heard this, I lived in Japan for 3 years. Neeson cup noodle in Japan is way better than the American version, which is the same company, but whatever. Best one, by far, is seafood. The seafood cup noodle is amazing.
Okay. I'm not sure if I had it.
It's not the same as the one in
Oh, okay. No, I was
the
like,
one in America is like some sort of shrimp something.
see? She's talking passionately about steak, and she liked that.
Can't blame her on that.
She liked that.
Here's something that
She likes
Here's
food.
something I miss about Japan is that we've been drinking, right? We can't go to a bar in what's it called?
Hopkins?
No, what's it called? Damn it.
Yeah.
It starts with an E.
Edina?
Izakaya. We can't go to
Edina?
No, we can't go to like an izakaya. If you're drinking in Japan and it's Friday night and it's 10:30 at night and you want to get a snack, go to an izakaya. You can get cheap beer and fried amazing Japanese food. And that's something you can't do here.
That's something we're gonna do when we go. When in like 5 years when that happens.
You mean next year?
No.
You mean next year?
No, because I have a fucking house to buy, you asshole. Are you gonna pay for everything while I'm there while I'm fucking paying a mortgage? Jesus. No. I won't say no to totally, but I don't know yet.
Well, of course not, but I'm just saying that's something fun to do.
From me to you.
She gave me
Dr. Salt NEO.
which is just a soft drink.
Okay.
In this game, it's a soft drink.
Oh, you know why? Because there's something called salt lychee drinks, which are like energy drinks, but they're not energy drinks. They're like Gatorade. But they have some salty flavor, and the idea is that you're replenishing your lost sodium as you exercise.
Your lost electrolytes, except these are not electrolytes. This is just straight
is it
sodium
shrimp,
to your
crab, or squid? Randomness. It is actually more like octopus and what else is in there? Maybe shrimp? No crab, or at least fake crab.
Oh, it's that bitch. It's that hoe. I know her.
And then King Kuron says like Dr.
Oh
Pepper.
shit, that's right. It's a good thing we fucking did our Yukiko thing, because now we get to go to cultural clubs today.
Energetic Girl says cultural clubs. Let's go to the English club if
We're
there's
welcome to join if you're already in a sports club, which is apparently not accurate.
Not accurate.
But hey, for the sake of a game, sure, why not? Right?
I mean, this is a game with magic.
You're gonna join a sports and cultural club. Are you
The
going to end
characters
up...
are jumping into a TV. I don't think accuracy is key here. However, walking along the street there with a retaining wall and all that, that's accurate.
Well, duh.
Why
is she like... Why was a student running away from the school?
It's in my bag. She forgot her bag.
She walked all that way and forgot her bag. Okay, you're gonna have to know sports knowledge now.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah, this is one.
I'll have you run so much you'll have some sore muscles.
Yep, that's the thing.
Don't look so sad. Everything requires muscles, after all.
Japanese students are expected to take physical exams.
That's fair. They're mostly in better shape than we are.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Your muscles grow. Hey, Ramasama. And so this one. When's it called when you gain more muscle after getting sore through exercise?
Batista's like, sports! Hey, I know
I
a
think
student
it's...
in high school
I want to
who
say
forgot
it's
their backpack at school during lunch
overexertion.
and didn't retrieve it until the next day. Did
I wanna-
that student fail? That student flunk out?
I want to say it's overexertion, but I don't know the answer to this for sure.
What's it called when you gain more muscle after getting sore through exercise?
I want to say it's overexertion.
I think it's overgrowth.
Anyway.
No, you're wrong.
I might be wrong.
Overcompensation.
I'm not. I was wrong.
We were both wrong.
It was the other. It was the middle option.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. We don't know shit about exercise, and you can tell.
But it said like what you get growth. Why did you say overexertion?
You're overexerting your muscles.
Yeah, but it's talking about growth.
I don't know. Who cares?
You bastard.
Okay, so we have a very important choice right now. This is actually very important.
Okay.
We have 2 cultural clubs we can join.
What are they?
The band club or the drama club.
Now, I was in band all the way through middle school and
Alright.
But is there a difference in the game?
The difference is the type of person of confidant we end up getting.
And
So, if you choose band club, you get a moe girl. If you choose the drama club, you get Sydney. It's the best. That's the best way I can.
Which one is better for our playthrough?
Neither. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter overall. It's just the type of person. Would you prefer to?
Okay, so let me explain to you how these clubs would work in an actual Japanese high school because I encountered it.
Let's go back to the riddle guide.
There was somebody with an exclamation point in that hallway.
That's fine. We can
Hold
still
on,
go.
hold on.
We can still go to him after we do
Okay,
riddle
it
guide.
says, okay, we need to go down to an Asian grocery store to find better options for noodles. Yeah, that's probably a good choice. Or order them online. Drama club, band is awful. You know, Batista, you're only 14 years old. You don't know how band works.
It's not flag. It's not B flag. I think it's A flag.
It's the car, or yeah, it's the flags.
It's A flag. All right, we can still go back to the guide below.
It is a flag. What is Sydney? What's Sydney? A city in Australia.
I'm glad they figured that out.
Batista,
for us.
you played drums. I played trumpet.
I did not play an instrument because I am not musically talented.
You know what the thing is, though, is that nobody starts off talented. You have to.
I know, but I never tried.
Did you ever have an interest in it?
No, I
No?
didn't.
Well,
I had
good.
an interest in video games and playing them.
My parents were very anti-video games until I was like halfway through.
My mom didn't care, except for one time I got caught in high school with a TI 83 calculator playing a game on it during class, and my teacher found me doing it, and she took the calculator away. She told my mom, and mom took my Dreamcast away from me.
You had a Dreamcast?
I did.
You and like 3 other people in the world.
No, that was a very popular system for my childhood, actually.
It's not that popular.
In my circle of friends, it was a normal thing to have.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Your circle of friends was probably the entire populace that bought that system. What game?
Maybe.
What game did you play? Sonic?
Sonic, yes. Sonic Adventure, Soul Calibur,
Okay.
Power Stone, and Power Stone 2. A game called Evolution, which was like this dungeon crawler game, which was fun. But the best game on Dreamcast was always Shenmue. Forklift Simulator. Forklift Simulator, bro.
I'm surprised you.
Jet Set Radio. Thank you, Jet Set Radio for fucking sure. But yeah.
I'm not crapping on the Dreamcast.
No, I know you're not.
I'm just saying, like, who had a Dreamcast system?
So when I got my Dreamcast taken away from me, I had a little ritual when I got it taken away from me at the time. I would wake up for school around 6 a.m., play the Dreamcast about 30 minutes before I had to get dressed and go to school. My mom took the Dreamcast away from me. My routine was breaking. Broken. But I found where my mom was hiding the Dreamcast. Under her bed. Yeah. So
you would steal it and put it back?
So my mom every morning went to the YMCA at like 4:30 in the morning.
Jesus.
Yeah. I wake up, she's not there. I found it, I would go plug the Dreamcast, I'd take the Dreamcast, plug it in, play my 30 minutes, unplug it, put it back under the bed.
That's commitment. I will
to playing Shenmue and playing Forklift Simulator, dude.
Listen, I have respect for the commitment. I do not have respect for the choice of game.
It was Shenmue, dude. It was.
What part of that is fun?
Yo!
When I was so at the time when I was what was that? How old was I? I had to have been like at least 13.
Okay.
Or 14. Around like the last year of middle school or first year of high school. Probably middle school, probably 13. Nobody had ever made a game like Shenmue at that time. That was a completely different type of game. So at the
What
time...
about Myst?
What?
Myst was kind of like that.
I never played Myst.
Well, there's your problem.
Hey, yeah, fine, whatever.
Did you have a PC?
No, I didn't have a PC until I was in college.
Really?
My PC, I mean, I didn't have a laptop. Okay, when you're saying, when did I have a video game thing, a PC can play games?
Trap. Even as a child, you should have known better, Jay.
Yeah, I know. No, but the first instance I had a PC that could play games was 2013.
Randomness. What part of that is fun? Looking for sailors draft. That is the fun part. Any sailor here?
Listen, at the time, that game was that game was pretty revolutionary, okay?
Look, you know what? I will not shame you.
No, you shouldn't.
I will just give you shit.
Yes, it's fine if you do.
I will give you shit.
That's fine. 13-year-old me was also maybe not the best. Was also not the best. You know, have the best opinions of video games. But again, yeah, it was that time. It was like 2000, 2001. It was like literally like there was no other games that were like this, and we thought it was cool that we could be in a 3D environment, exploring a town, looking for sailors. Okay, sue us. It's just.
Sailor Search Simulator.
Yes. Basically.
Yosuke wants to know if we're gonna go somewhere.
Oh, you, me, and the horse guy are going somewhere, basically. Are we gonna get
Hey Yosuke, do you like cartoon ponies?
I think he does.
Probably.
He's gonna eat. Yep, we ended up at Junes. Wait. Oh, I didn't get.
Hold on. What did the sign say? Okay, it says, what was that?
I don't know.
Eifto Kurimu. Ice. It should be ice cream. It says Aihuto Kurimu.
Maybe this is why they say ice cream in 2011.
No, it's not. They say aisu. That's how you say ice cream in Japanese. Aisu. Oh, whatever. There's a bunch of kanji. Let's see. That says Mura. That says
all over my TI-83 calculator. Really, all that drama.
That says takoyaki.
Cool.
Have you ever had takoyaki?
What is takoyaki?
So taco is how you say octopus in Japanese. Takoyaki.
Octopus balls?
Yes.
No, I haven't. I want it. No, there was a place here in Minneapolis that
when we go to Japan.
Oh, there's a place here in Minneapolis that sold them, but they closed down because of the
guys.
protests.
I want you guys.
Protests.
Guys. I want. Yeah, I know. I heard about that. Fujiya.
I don't know. I don't remember. It was a place that they closed down, and they had it.
Watch Jay die a little bit inside here. Ready? When we go to Japan, we will go to Osaka, and I know the best restaurant in Dotonbori where you get the best takoyaki in the world.
I can't wait!
You fucker. Don't you fake that shit.
I'm not faking. I really want it.
Actually, it is pretty good.
I'm gonna make tomorrow's lunch.
Here's the downside of takoyaki in Japan is that it always is served way too hot.
Are you ready to test your cooking knowledge?
Sure.
Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make ginger pork.
Ooh.
You decided to make ginger pork.
I've had that there.
But they tell you, how should you prepare the pork meat? How? Do you know this?
Soak it in oil.
I believe you're right, actually. Maybe not.
No!
I thought that was actually the right choice.
It would have been scoring it then.
Well, you tried. I think you're still gonna actually try to.
You know why I guess that? Because ginger pork is made where it's like cut very thin.
No, they have like these cooking questions, and there's only one right answer to the way to do it. You hear students over talking. Yeah, I have a really big red backpack. Isn't it cool, bro?
It's one of the few ways.
I hate your big red backpack.
It's one of the few ways that Japanese students can like show their own creativity is through their backpacks.
Blanch it first. Well, why didn't Malik speak up earlier?
Yeah, thanks, Malik.
Why couldn't we know that? Now we made a
You could have helped us, Malik.
An edible mess.
But through your silence, you fucked us over.
Your silence was consent. No, that's not what at all. I'll shut up now.
No.
I'll shut up now.
No, it's good to make fun of the chat sometimes. Sometimes.
But Yukiko Senpai might have been the next
Chat,
target.
you having fun? Nope, I'm wrong as well. Really? Score it? Yeah, like I said, score
Are you winning, chat?
Are you winning, chat? Beer Dad asks you.
Are you winning, chat?
You should have put that out there on Father's Day. You should have said, "You winning, son," just as a tweet.
Fucking Kibby's the only one who cares about me anymore.
What do you mean?
He's like, I remember Jay Haller's my dad, and I love him, and here
Your screen name is Beer Dad.
I know, and he's the only one on Father's Day who was like, I remember Beer Dad, and he was a good father
Were
to
you
me.
expecting a lot of people to say
No.
thanks, Dad, on Father's Day?
You know what? No, but in previous years, I've actually had more than one person say it.
Well, you
Not so
probably
much
played
this
it up
year.
more. You used to also wear that hat that said Dad, Brony
Brony Dad, it's around somewhere.
Yeah,
I
you don't
know
wear
where.
that
It's
hat
I'm pretty sure it's in that closet.
You don't
right
wear that
there.
hat anymore, so how are people supposed to know? That's not your identity.
I know.
That's not who you are.
It was a fraud. It was a
Tell
facade.
me you did not chortle a little bit when I said Happy Birthday. Tell me you did not chortle.
Oh no, I smiled.
Exactly.
I smiled.
That was the only appropriate way for me to.
Oh, there's that fucker. That fucker right there.
Who's that?
Nothing.
It's
Never
gonna start
mind.
raining tonight. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow, by the way. Literally in Minnesota.
Cool. I don't care. I'm not going outside. I'm staying inside. And
This teacher looks psychopathic. Look at her eyes.
I know. She is the psychopath.
Okay, here you go. Mrs. Nakayama. That means Mrs. Middle of the Mountain.
Miss Middle Age.
Probably. But Mrs. Middle of the
This
Mountain.
is I'm middle aged and I'm only I'm 28 years old and nobody wants me because I'm a teacher at a high school.
Yama means
What is with that? What is it with that trope in anime?
I know.
I'm a middle 20-something year old
okay,
teacher.
hold on. Jay, what is an acceptable age for an American person to get married? I'm answering your question.
Late 20s.
What if you get married in your 30s? Does anybody care?
No, no one cares.
40s.
No one cares.
50s. Probably not. They probably not. I mean, if they're both in the
After 50s, though, it kind of gets a little weird at that
But
point.
if they're both the same age, do you care?
No.
Exactly. In Japan, the idea is if you're over 25 and you're not married, something's wrong. That's why. In America,
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah, it is dumb.
I go to the bathroom.
Alex says maybe she peaked.
No, I just remember seeing multiple like school-related teacher or characters in animes who are like, "I'm 28 and I'm unmarried and I'm."
Cause that's weird. By the way, chat, I did try to date a 27-year-old English teacher who was super cute and she had no interest in me. But yeah. I don't think that. I think culturally she thought it was unusual that she was unmarried and single. What I should have done at the time is I should have said I didn't care about those things, but I didn't. So, oh well. How are you doing, chat? Is this sort of shit fun? We've been interrupting the game quite a bit. I don't know that people watch this though just for the game. I think that they watch it for the banter as well. So.
Alright, Draft, I thought of a really dumb scenario while I was in the bathroom.
Okay.
So imagine, you told me that story about like the girl who had like that guy confess his love to her like a ton of times. Remember that?
Yeah.
So what if you're 25 years old and you have a guy confessing his love to you?
Randomness. You should have had a wife by now, Draft. Probably true.
What the fuck? Now, imagine you're a 25-year-old woman in Japan and you're on your 39th love confession that you've rejected because it's just the principle of the matter at that point. But tomorrow's your birthday and you're gonna turn 26. What then? What then?
That's a big motivating factor to say yes.
So she probably would have said yes by the 39th attempt at
There
that
are a
point.
lot of arranged marriage apps and companies in Japan where you've seen
This is a business?
Well, you've seen Retsuko the second season, right?
Yeah.
And there's that polar bear that shows up.
Mm-hmm.
That's a company. That's
an actual business in Japan.
Yeah.
God, it just seems weird.
Well, here's the reason why is that when you get married in Japan, let's say if you're a woman, you marry a salary man, that guy's going to be at work every day till 10 p.m.
And you're going to be a housewife, maybe you're not. I don't know. You can do what,
Probably housewife or dealing with kids. You probably will almost never see your husband until you retire. That's actually.
And then you're 60 years old and an old little itty bitty grandma, and like, I remember things. Yeah, then you're too.
Actually, Japanese people are pretty spry well into their 90s.
That's good.
Yeah.
Because they keep in shape. Like, unlike us.
That's a thing that happens in Persona 5. Exactly, randomness. That's literally how it.
That's not a thing that happens in Persona 5.
Well, I haven't played the game.
Good. He's just bullshitting you.
God damn it! How dare you? Okay, hold on.
Students your age, you might not understand, but money is very important. You can't do anything without it.
She looks.
And you know,
psychotic.
smarts don't guarantee wealth. Anyways, I guess I should do what they pay me to do and lecture you. Let's see. We left off talking about the properties of whole numbers.
Okay.
She's the math teacher, by the way.
Okay, I know whole numbers.
She's talking about Satanaka. Tell me which of these don't exist. Fuck. Which one was it? Do you know? I don't know any of these.
I actually should know these. Hold on.
Which of these don't exist?
Betrothed numbers.
Yeah?
Probably.
You sure about that one?
I've heard of amicable numbers and sociable numbers. I don't know about marriage or betrothed, but betrothed seems like...
Alright, let's go for betrothed. That one?
No!
You're wrong! Marriage numbers don't exist. Is that the other one you thought didn't exist? Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it was either betrothed or marriage.
It's fine. We could be cheating this whole time and getting all the right answers.
That's not as much fun.
I know.
You embarrassed! Oh no! Chie!
You have to also remember all these answers for your midterms later. Basically. All these answers kind of come up later. Uh-oh. Someone wants our attention. Someone wants our attention.
Trap says the hamburgers will get you before you know your spouse.
Yo! Fucking apologize to me for embarrassing me, you fucker!
How dare you not say marriage numbers?
Share time in school, hang out with me. Alright. Alright, yeah, hang out with me, sure, whatever.
That's fair.
No, she always hangs out on the roof.
Which is not a thing in Japanese schools. They usually shut
I
the
know.
roof down.
But also, oh shit, we have a competitor. Hey, Sports Club Man wants us to hang out too today.
Yo.
We have to choose. Maybe you should show to basketball
You
practice.
can't do both.
No.
Oh, no.
You have to choose one.
No!
Now here's the thing. You don't have to prioritize a club over anything.
So
That shit doesn't matter in this
So
game.
hang out with Chie.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Chie.
I don't believe I had any students named Chie. I had a Chisato.
So because of this game, when I worked for Delta, we had an agent here in Minneapolis whose name was Chie.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
I did, and basically, I when I first met her, I was like, "Oh, nice to meet you, Chie." She's like, "Oh, you actually know how to pronounce the name."
Yeah, you.
I was like, and I lied to her. I said, "Oh yeah, I knew a girl named Chie in school."
When was the first time you played this game?
Well, it came out in 2000. It came out in 2008, actually. Legit.
And were you in college?
2008 was after. So I was bumming around after college. Well, after college,
I'm just trying to figure out.
So I graduated in 2009. I want to say I played this in 2010 or 11.
Oh, I was gonna say.
A couple years after it came out.
I was gonna say if you were still in college, you could have claimed that yes, this is a girl in a game that I had met while I was.
We gotta
in
get the
school.
Riddle Master this time, bro. I don't remember what I chose last time.
Hold on.
I'm gonna cheat.
It's gonna be you. No, you had
I'm
said
gonna cheat.
you had said it was not flags and it wasn't A.
It's not
so-
It's not cars. Riddle. I'm cheating. I don't give a shit anymore. Riddle Master, Persona 4. I don't care.
All right, chat. While he looks that up,
I got it.
Listen to the music. Hold on.
Group A. And their flag colors. I did it. I chose every wrong answer for like a week straight.
If you're trying to explain to me why you cheated, I'm not gonna blame you because
I got chess keys. Doesn't matter. We completed the quest and we got chess keys.
you know what the problem is that even though he gave you the chess keys, you're never gonna use them because you're
Yeah,
gonna run
what?
right past them. That's what
No,
that's
I
what
will
you-
use-
That's what you did last week.
I will use those chess keys because those chess keys
promise?
give you equipment usually.
Yeah, you skipped like 3 of those golden chests last
Because
time.
I didn't have the chess keys to use
You
them.
did. You had the chess keys and you said, fuck it, I want to get to the next level so I don't have to do that later. That's what you said last week.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking prove this to you right now. How many chess keys do I have?
You just got 3, now you have 7. Shut the fuck up.
I will shut the fuck up. Fuck, I thought...
You were skipping them so you could get to the next level.
Fuck it, whatever.
How are you on beer?
Well, I'm about this much on beer. So you want to give me another one? I'd be
Yeah,
happy
yeah.
to. If you get yourself the one you find. Or do you want to drive to Taco Bell?
What was it?
We haven't told him that part yet.
Does he like Taco Bell? Does he like Taco Bell?
Hold on.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, but he... Okay. Let me call Mo. I'm going to take a quick moment, chat. You're going to have to forgive me. Another phone call's occurring. Oh, I have an issue. Oh, boy. I have to call the boy because I have to ask him a huge favor. Hey. Me and Draft have a huge favor to ask you if you're up to it. You don't have to be up to it, though. We mentioned we wanted to go to Taco Bell. Unfortunately, neither of us are fit to drive to Taco Bell. So, would it be possible for you to go to Taco Bell and get things we ask you to and pay you back, or would that be a problem for you? That's fair enough. We can just send you a list of what we want. Yes. And then you can get your bean burritos. Okay? Sound cool? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And he just said, yeah, that sounds good. But we're not, if he's here when you get here, well, I mean, assuming he gets Taco Bell, I guess he'll be here when you get here. Yes, that's true. You can talk about it further then. Cool. All right. We'll send you a list eventually of what we want. All right. Love you.
Before I leave, so.
Bye.
Oh, did you leave voicemail?
No, I was talking to the boy.
No. I was gonna say I gotta sober up before I leave, so.
He's gonna go pick up for us on his way home because he's like, "There's a Taco Bell on the way home." I was like, perfect. We just gotta.
This is why.
Well, we gotta send him a list of what we want.
You want another one of those IPAs?
Yeah, or that. Any of it works. I don't care.
All right.
There you go. All right. Thank you, chat, for being so.
Chat seems to be enjoying it.
Chat's cool. Thanks for being cool, chat, about the whole thing. I need to hone my kicking skills, or I won't be able to use them in battle. I tried practicing at home, but my mom and dad yelled at me for putting a hole in the shoji. I don't know what a shoji is, but I bet Draft could explain it, but he's not here because he's getting me a beer. So I don't know how long I should really hold on this frame before I have to... I'm not going to hold this frame, fuck it. Still, now's the time to train, right? Right!
Yeah!
We gotta agree with her, and she'll like that we agreed with her. So, let's train. Yes. No? I'm cool with it. We gotta be cool with everything she does, because she's so hyped up and she wants to train, and we'll get all the musical notes for doing that.
I assume you wanted it.
That's fine. Thank you.
And you said it was okay if I grab another?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
You can grab another.
Thank you.
This might be your last one.
Yep.
I don't know.
Definitely.
You probably gotta sober up a little bit before you go home.
Yep.
And you can sleep here too, if it's possible, but...
I sober up pretty quickly, but it will take a little bit, so.
We can watch more anime.
That's what my expectation.
I'm gonna show you the orphanages.
That's also. I told you earlier. I'm like
every week you're here. I'm just gonna show you a new anime to
Chat,
watch.
what you need to know is that when I first got back from Japan, I was fairly hesitant to either A, eat Japanese food, or B, watch anime because I had just lived in Japan. But I've reached that point where I'm starting to feel nostalgia.
Well, as I said, I showed you last week Demon Slayer.
It was good.
And then you watched it like, I watched the whole first season.
I binged it.
And I was like, good! Because it's a great show. I love it.
It was really well done, yeah.
I love that show.
There are some stereotypical elements, but it's a great show. Yeah, I will give you credit. Well, everyone said it was good.
What do you mean by stereotypical elements? I'm actually curious, actually. What do you mean?
Do you want to know?
Sure, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Because I don't know what stereotypical made. Would it be stereotypical elements that are obvious to an American? Because I watched it a long time ago, so I don't remember a lot of the details. Or is it something that's more Japanese focused, like it's like you would say it like that?
What I thought was stereotypical was how everybody announces what they're about to do before they do it.
So stereotypical anime in general is what you mean.
I suppose that's fair.
Yes.
But also like the idea
they did the Dragon Ball Z.
Also
right?
the part where they're like, he's a member of the 12, was it Kiyuzumi or something?
The 12 like demon clan. It's like
Yeah!
the top 12 demons
It's
that are
like,
the main guy's underlings.
It's like, okay, so this feels a lot like Bleach, and then there was
Oh, okay, sure. Maybe that.
and then there was like
Eat it.
You
see a red miso packet beyond its expiration date. Do you eat it?
No.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know why? Your tongue hurts. Your eyes water. Your throat is burning. But your courage increases. Your courage has greatly increased. However, you don't feel well. And you go to bed early today.
Okay.
But your courage increased.
There was a lot of stuff like where it was like I never understood like how in anime like the hero will come up against the enemy and they stand far apart from each other and just start yelling shit at each other, and it's like,
yeah,
no real enemy would wait.
They have to spout their philosophy at each other.
But that's stupid.
That's how they pad out time.
But it's a standard anime,
and it's character development too.
No, like
it is.
Or also like there were a lot of tropes in there, like
it's raining today.
What does that mean? Who's next?
No, it's raining today in Persona 4, and that means we go to a certain shop. We go to a certain beef bowl eatery. Although do I have money for us? I have the money for
There
it.
is a chain called Yoshinoya, which if any of the chat lives in California, there are a few branches.
This is not where we're going, Richard. Well, I want to just stop by here too. We got what? Oh, I didn't have anything to sell, but I can buy you know what? No, I'm not gonna buy it. I don't need it. I'm gonna buy the thing I need to do. This is a pointless stop. Sorry to say.
So
I thought I had something.
I was gonna say, here's what I liked. Let me start off with what I liked about Demon Hunter.
Everything.
Or Demon Slayer.
Everything. Demon Hunter is also an anime, I guess. I think.
Not everything.
Okay, so we go to on rainy days. We go to Chinese diner. I'm gonna interrupt you slightly, and I'm getting drunker. I understand.
Note that the menu is on the side of the building. That is typical. And also 30 kilometers per hour speed limit on the left side because they drive on the left side in Japan.
Rainy day challenge: 3,000 yen mega beef ball, $30 mega beef ball. If you finish this quintuple size bowl, it's free. You feel taken on this will help brave several characteristics.
Do it.
Oh yeah, we do it. We totally
do it.
You do it every time it rains because it's only a rainy day challenge.
Ooh, okay. Things I can mention.
Oh yeah.
That little cat.
The good luck cat, right?
Do you know what he's doing when he does this?
Is he spreading the good luck around?
No, he is not.
Is he jerking off?
What does this gesture mean to you?
It's waving hi. Or waving bye.
It means come here in Japanese.
Oh, okay.
And actually, it was funny.
Just waving in general, I should
Some
say.
of my students saw me in the hall at my school last year, or 2 years ago.
They're doing this
and they did this, and they said, Maiku, and they were doing this, and I said, bye, and I walked away. They literally wanted me to come and talk to them.
Did they tell you that later, though? How did you find that one out, you know?
Well, you learn that. So the Japanese, that cat is trying to get people to come in. That's what it's saying.
So they're like, Miku's being tsundere, basically.
No, they just assumed he's being a baka gaijin, which means a stupid foreigner.
Well, yeah, you were at the time being a stupid foreigner, though.
Okay, other things to point out. That little pitcher there is full of water. That's how they do things at these places.
Yeah.
The chopsticks, there's a little red cup next to the character.
I'm still eating.
That's chopsticks. There are two little things there. One is going to have chili oil. One's going to have sesame oil that you can use.
Here's the part I don't get about this whole scene. Why are we eating at like a breakneck pace? There is no time limit.
Because video games?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Like, look at his head is like shaking every time he...
A kaiju what? A baka gaijin. A stupid foreigner.
So, at the very first, you can never beat this challenge in the early game. It's impossible.
You still can't see the rice. Damn, that's a lot of beef.
This is the best. this is the best line maybe in the whole game.
You suspect that the bowl is a portal to a meat dimension.
So when I had
That's a hell of a deal then, because, yeah, I've had beef bowls
for
in
$30
Japan.
for a quintuple-sized beef bowl.
Well, first of all, $30, yeah. Well, good on you, first of all, for noticing that.
Well, I know how yen conversion works, actually.
Yen conversion is loosely 100 yen to $1.
I know.
However,
I
it's
know.
really more accurately 90 yen to $1, but yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Beef bowl makes me hungry.
That's why I said, like, I went to a legit beef bowl place in Manhattan when I went to that fucking con in Hallway Con 2012.
Really?
Yes, in New York.
Yoshinoya, they had a spot there.
And I was like, this is the best thing, and I have not been able to find a place since that had the same, like, this has beef bowls. Like, you have Japanese restaurants and they don't have beef bowl. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, King Curon says he's seen that cat everywhere. Yeah, it's one of those things you don't know about till you've lived in Japan, really.
It's a good luck
This literally
thing.
means come in. It's not just good luck, it's come in. We want you to come in. This is like, come here, come here.
I actually didn't know that part of it.
Yeah,
so
most people don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
As far as I knew, it was just a good luck cat.
There's a Yo Draft. Are there restaurants in Japan that don't allow gaijins? Yes, I got thrown out of one of them.
They're racist?
Yeah.
I mean, another race. I should say.
In
No
fact,
other
sometimes
racist.
they'll put a sign up in English that says, "We do not accept foreigners," because they don't want to deal with English or language issues.
So you got you went into one on your own accord, or you got taken into one?
Nash and I went into one, and we got,
Oh.
and they said, no, 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 and they did this, which means no, no,
The
no.
X sign.
Yeah,
They did the X sign.
They
at
did
you?
the X sign. They said, no, 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 sumimasen, no, 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 and I was like, all right, fuck you.
Were you in a place that you could just go like a shop away and there's more food?
No,
somewhere?
we were in the middle of nowhere. We were in Koyasan, which is Japan has a lot of great stuff going for it, and to be fair,
So it's mostly, but is that not the city?
No, it was way out in the country.
So that's the country version.
But
yeah.
I lived in the country, and there were plenty of
No,
restaurants.
it's fair. But you have your occasional things like that going on.
There are sometimes that.
But
will
did you
happen.
miss the sign, or what happened?
There was no sign.
Oh.
They just did not want to serve.
They're just
foreigners.
not. Literally, they're just not used to you. Probably
Part of it
walking
is
in.
the part of it is that I am a gigantic American, and as a,
yes, you are.
As a consequence, people don't think that I can.
We got some Moe list of what we want. by the way.
Everything.
That's not.
When was he gonna?
Well, we should just send it sooner than later. Is what I'm saying. So I'm gonna start saying it. I'm gonna start constructing it now.
Oh, okay.
I'll send mine first, and you can think about yours in a second as you're thinking.
Yeah.
As you're talking here, but
okay. So basically, like, Japanese people view English as a difficult academic subject. They don't want to deal with it, and so sometimes they will get racist and not allow any foreigners to come into the restaurants because they think that all foreigners speak English and they don't want to deal with English. And so, I do not look like a Japanese speaker. What is it? 日本語で話しますけど、私の日本語は、ちょっと下手。時々私の日本語は、ちょっと上手けど、私の日本語は N の3から、N の3か N の4ですよ. So, as consequence, basically, I said, I don't speak Japanese very well, but I can speak it sometimes very well, and my Japanese is N3
Type what you want
or
in
N4. The hell do you want Frito burritos for?
they're great.
They're average.
I like the taste of them actually a lot.
It makes you happy.
It does. They got rid of a few burritos that they used to do that I liked a lot more than that, but whatever. They got rid of them. Fucking bastards. We're still eating this fucking beef bowl.
Beef bowls are amazing, though. They can be really good.
No, and we've tried to make our own beef bowls here, and they don't match.
Well, what kind of beef do you put in?
I don't know.
There's your problem.
I don't remember. It was thin sliced beef.
It needs to be
right?
super thin sliced and fried with shoyu. So even if you have Japanese, they will still turn you away. Yes, randomness, they will, because you look white and therefore you couldn't possibly be Japanese.
there's no frying involved in what we did. We just cooked the meat, you know. So we are unable to finish your meal in your current state. We have to pay the $30. But your knowledge has increased. Your courage has increased. Your diligence has increased. So every time you do this challenge, you get 3 random increases of your stats.
That doesn't hurt.
It only happens on rainy days. Yep. And because normally on rainy days, nobody is doing shit anyways, and no one wants to hang out anyway. So you're like, fuck it, let's just do the rainy beef bowl challenge shit. And that's what you do. Is there anything in the fucking fridge? Nothing catches your eye. That's good. Let's see if anything's outside. It's raining outside. Nobody's gonna be outside, but let's go to the fucking shopping district anyways. Nobody's around. Why wouldn't anyone want to stand in the pouring fucking rain out in the shopping district in the middle of the night? What the fuck's wrong with you? The fuck's wrong with you people? You weirdos. Well, there's nothing to do. Let's go back home. Let's go read more about how to read faster. That is the point of reading the fasting reading book.
Oh, okay.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just,
You're writing a paragraph over there.
No, I'm trying to, like, I'm doing a meal deal, but I'm trying to put, like, what I want.
Oh, is it very specific? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Hopefully, just give enough detail he could, like, read it out to the drive-through guy, and it would be fine. That's all I'd say. My knowledge has increased. Again.
This is what I wrote.
Mike, 2 chalupas, 1 beef, 1 chicken.
There's a meal, there's 2 chalupas. I think it's like a number 7.
I'm gonna add another fucking burrito for fuck's sake. 1 rice and bean burrito, because those are pretty good.
Yeah, let's see here. The problem is when I'm drunk, I start mixing my Japanese with my Russian. Nihon de Nihongo o benkyou shimashita kedo.
Should cover it.
Ima watashi no Nihongo wa heta ni
I have no idea.
naite.
I have no idea what you're fucking saying either.
I said in Japan I say Japanese, but right now my Japanese is kind of going to crap.
It's thanks to you, Chie. I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Oh, this clear... Did I tell you about this? Those clear umbrellas?
You did.
Yeah.
You did tell me about that, and the versus the black umbrellas or any colored umbrella, really.
Yeah. They're cheap, and they're very good.
Cheap, and they're in gas stations.
We're going to have to, like, worship Mo when he gets back. If he
I mean, I do that every day, so it's
That's
nothing
fair
new
enough.
for me.
That's
For
fair
you, it might be a little uncomfortable. I don't know. What the fuck are you doing?
What happened to the music? Oh, it's a rainy day.
It's a rainy day.
Everything's dramatic on a rainy day.
And on rainy days, there's not much happening, so we might have to go back to the beef bowl challenge again today.
Well,
No,
do you have to wait for another person to get abducted before you can go?
So
into...
here's what we did: we rescued Yukiko already.
Yeah.
So this is probably the portion of the calendar where if we did, we'd be like, oh shit, we gotta really go into the dungeon and rescue her now. Except we already did that.
We already did it.
So what you do in the meantime is you just do your social links and you do whatever else. On rainy days, normally, nobody's doing shit. Because it's rainy. Who the fuck wants to hang out when it's raining, right? So most of the time, you can get away with going to Aya and just doing the beef bowl challenge.
Gotcha.
Although there's one thing I want to check in the town really quick. I want to try to go to the shrine because there's a fucking fox there, and I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's a. I think it's.
He's Inari. He's a Lux fox.
This fucker. You shook my hand that one time. I remember.
There are a lot of full-service gas stations in Japan where there's somebody who has one of those hats and they pump your gas.
How many books can I buy? I can't buy all the books. Okay, I want to go to the shrine. Really stupid. I don't think it's going to do anything. I just want to see if I don't want to miss the fox. The fox is really important.
Oh.
Yes, he is. You have no,
But you can even pray at the shrine? How Japanese is this?
you have no business here.
Okay, the tree there with the rope and the little papers on there, that means the tree is ancient.
Cool.
Yay. When?
Well, we're gonna go back to fucking.
When?
Shut up! When I go to Chinese Dyer Aya in Japan, you mean?
When we go to Japan, I'm gonna have to show you a bunch of shrine shit.
Why?
Because it's cool.
It's boring.
No, it's not.
Boring.
Why would that be boring? Oh, you're trying for the beef
I'm
ball
gonna rice.
again?
Well, it's a rainy day.
So you're going for beef ball.
So there's nobody on rainy days. Normally, other characters who would normally be available for social stuff are not available. So it's like, well, what the fuck do? I guess I'll just eat more beef bowl and get.
To be fair, okay. So one thing to point out before you leave, to the left of him, there's the water pitcher, there's a newspaper, and there's a stack of bowls.
Yeah.
That means somebody ate 1, 2, 3, 4,
5
5,
bowls.
6 bowls of something. Because you don't stack bowls like that. So.
Well, that was a very fat person.
But sitting at the counter like that, perfectly normal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
I just don't like how when he's like shoving in his mouth, he's like his head is like.
Every Japanese person.
His head is like electrocuted.
Trap says every Japanese person I've met in America were like obsessed with tacos. Guess they don't really have Mexican.
They
in Japan.
don't.
They don't. That's true. There's a Taco Bell in Tokyo. There are some occasional Mexican restaurants, but they're very rare. Most of them are in the gigantic cities.
Funny enough, back to that a little bit, food-wise. In Persona 5, we just did Christmas. And we had, like, all these things, right? And they're like, oh, have a party.
I know how they'd say this in Japanese, right? Hold on.
Too bad, mister.
Hold on. It said, Aya zanne no kyakusama.
Which means too bad, so sad, basically.
Sanzen.
Too bad you fucked up.
Sanzen desu ne.
You're a failure.
It's basically like, oh
You're
no,
a failure.
too bad, can't be helped. Come back soon.
It's fine. It's still fucking good food, and you're gonna get so fat doing this every day.
3,000 yen's a shit ton for a donburi, though.
But it's 4 times.
Welcome home.
Have some dinner.
Have some dinner.
And you're like, no, I am not having dinner.
So in America, when you're drunk and you want to eat food, you'll eat like cheap pizza or Taco Bell or something.
Uh-huh.
In Japan, you go to a donburi restaurant.
I like that idea though. It's like it sounds like it's probably not healthier for you. It's just like I like the idea of it's different.
There's a cheese donburi at yakisoba.
A cheese what? Was it
Yeah,
a beef bowl?
Yoshinoya, yeah.
A cheese beef bowl?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah. When you're drunk, it's amazing.
I'm sure. Is it like Taco Bell amazing? When you're drunk?
That's hard to answer.
That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna read the last of this book. Expert Study Methods is really the most important books to read in the very beginning of the game. Yep. Okay, you read the book.
You read half the book.
Your
on
knowledge
the
has
toilet.
increased greatly, by the way. And our knowledge, we're informed, so we can now... and now we can do something else. I forgot the other thing we can do.
You're not informed of what else we can do?
Not really. So, you feel as if your knowledge will increase faster when studying your desk or in the library, so you get more knowledge.
Didn't that one random student say if you study in the library on a rainy day, you do better?
Yep. She's like, I'm embarrassed to go in the library. What will people think of me? I'm like,
did his couch color change?
No. It's just that his couch
Show
color...
a day!
It's just that his couch color is now in HD, so you can actually see it's purple. Instead of like a fucking gray like it was in Persona 4 normal.
It's show a day, so it's
Is
Hirohito's
it Golden Week?
Yep.
Golden Week!
Golden Week...
Time to study all day. No.
Golden Week falls at various times every year because it's just a set of public holidays that all are around the same time.
Okay.
Last year, it was a huge 10-day holiday because the emperor was changing. And so a lot of people I worked with were complaining that they did not know what to do with all of their free time. They literally said,
I would love 10 days off of work in a row.
They're like, we have too much free time, what should we do? And I
Play video games, you fucks!
I was like, why don't you go on vacation? And they're like,
yes! Go on a trip! What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Isn't going on a trip in Japan cheaper?
within Japan than like it would be in America?
Yes.
Well, how much is a plane ticket like?
Except if you're going to Hokkaido.
I don't know.
But if you're taking a train, like you can take a...
Well, a train's fine. Whatever. Just take a trip.
Yeah.
And they were like confused by this.
Okay, round trip to Korea from where I lived was $300.
Wow. I would do that.
It's a 1 hour flight.
To South
Yeah.
Korea. I knew that, but I was like, I'm gonna
To
make
Seoul. A 1 hour flight.
Did you hear the fucking mayor of Seoul got fucking
I
murdered?
did.
Murdered, basically?
Well, they're saying it was a suicide.
Oh, because he got accused of like sexual harassment. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, no, he got accused of sexual harassment.
Fly out to Okinawa. Yeah, if you got $500 to $700, it's more expensive to fly to Okinawa than it is to Hong Kong from where I lived. I don't know why.
Because it's like a vacation spot?
Okinawa is where all of the school trips go, yeah. It's like a tropical island that's mostly inhabited by...
It's where all the Asian people, the anime characters who are tan are from.
Yep.
It's all they're all tan.
Because they have an accent that's different, and it's also where there's a huge U.S. military base, and so...
that's right. No, in Persona 5, your class vacation is to go to Hawaii.
Typical.
Really?
Yeah, that's another one. They go to Hawaii.
What a horrible place to go, right?
Yeah, right? No, they go to Hawaii, and they always get a gigantic burger and a gigantic pancake. They want a Hawaii pancake or something with pineapple. I bet that happens in the game.
No, it doesn't.
Really? That's not accurate.
The portion of the game where you go to Hawaii is one of the most, like, pointless sections of the game.
Okay.
It really is.
The Marines are on station. Well, not just the Marines. I think the Navy has a base there.
Well,
I think the Army has a base there too.
Guess what, Draft?
Is it time for another beef bowl?
It's raining and there's nobody to hang out with, so I guess we're gonna do another beef bowl.
Beef bowl. How many times does it take?
A lot. No, the all the characteristics or all the characteristics, what are they called? The attributes. They take a lot to level up. Because they all go up to 5 levels. So we just got the knowledge increased. That's nothing, son. We have a whole game to increase the knowledge.
Beef bowl can be damn good.
We've done beef bowl 3 days in a row. And the guy's like, seriously, are you okay?
I'll give another bit of insight while he's eating quickly.
Okay.
So, how are your chopstick skills?
Okay, nothing crazy.
Now, if I say
my rice skills are bad.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna say.
Well, like sticky rice in Japan is easier than rice here. I know that for a fact. You told me that, and you're about to say that, right?
I don't have to say it anymore.
Okay, so no, rice in America. I'll say it for you.
Okay,
rice in America is looser than rice in Japan because I don't know why actually, but it's harder to eat rice. The chopsticks in America.
Japanese rice is much stickier.
Right.
It sticks
so
together.
It's like, okay, you can clump it because you can you're watching Dragon Ball Z. How can Goku eat all that rice bowl with one chopstick? It's impossible because I don't know what they do, but they do something that makes it stickier.
Well, think about
in America, it's just watered. It's watered down.
Okay, so
water.
They call it. Was it the sushi where it's just the rice with a piece of like meat on top? Like think about sushi rice and how it sticks together. That's what Japanese rice is like.
My courage went up. I can go to the shrine now.
Nah, you guys just don't know what brand to buy. Nah, that's not quite it.
I can go to the shrine at night now.
Oh, you do?
I got the courage upgrade.
Hey, do you have 5 yen? Because you're gonna have to throw
probably.
You're gonna have to throw 5 yen into the.
I don't think the game makes you do that though.
Fucking inaccurate.
I don't think the game makes you do it. I think we should quit the game soon. Actually, we're really late. It's 11:30.
Oh, okay.
I think we should after this.
Due to the weekend rainfall, clear skies seem unlikely in the area.
Ooh.
A thick fog is expected to set in tonight. And
AKA,
until
if you haven't rescued Yukiko yet, get the fuck on that, you idiot.
Anyone planning to go out tonight should take care. Now for our hourly weather breakdown.
More fog, huh? There's been a lot of that lately.
Well, okay, chat,
it's
when
not
you
a
look
sign
at
of more
the
trouble.
map of Japan there, look at how close it is to Korea and to China. People forget that.
Alright, can I ask a favor of somebody in the chat really quick? Can somebody log the time that me and Draft play the first part of Persona before Saber calls
I got the timestamp of 3 hours, 21 minutes, and 45 seconds when we actually started playing the game again.
No, the call was about. I have the call log, so.
But I want someone to actually just give me a timestamp of when the call
I
kind
have
of
a
started.
call log. It will say how long the call was.
All right.
So I can just tell you that.
But it'll be easy. But let them do it. Let them feel important
What did
and
I say about
involved.
changing the channel without asking?
It says you were saying about rice draft. Yeah, Japanese rice is stickier.
I don't know.
Have a
Japanese
great
people
day,
know about Uncle
even
Ben's.
during
No,
Golden
that's not
Week
quite it.
at your local Junette. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our
Get in
products.
touch with our product.
Every day's great at your Junette.
Akko doesn't sing.
Every day's great at your June. Why didn't you sing it?
Because you weren't singing it.
I just sang it.
That wasn't singing. That was spoken word. What are you, William Shatner, trying to do a rendition?
Every day is great.
Every
at
day is.
your Juness.
Okay,
That is actually
I
not...
just realized my William Shatner was becoming Christopher Walken.
Yep, pretty much.
Every day is
Dad,
great.
they're
at
going to be
your
open during
Juness.
I heard. Do you want to go somewhere during the long holiday?
Look, a person who knows how to plan his time off.
We can go
We
somewhere?
can go somewhere?
Yeah.
Anywhere?
I would
We
ask.
can go, like, outside the city?
I would literally ask
How
my
about
students, where in
Got
the
any
world
plans
would
yet?
you go if you could visit?
Where in the
any
world
place?
would you be Carmen Sandiego at?
Yes.
They're
This is how we know.
like Egypt.
This is the border between Zoomer and Millennial. Is
Mhm.
whether you know what Carmen Sandiego is.
Really?
Almost.
Oh, man.
I would say, where in the world would you like to go? And half of my students always would name places in Japan. I'm like, you could go anywhere. You could go to Paris. You could go to Antarctica. You could go to America. You could go to,
Well, that says
Russia.
a lot, though.
And they
That
all
says,
would-
that says a lot.
Yeah, they all would.
No,
choose
that
places
does,
in
that's
Japan.
not a bad thing. Actually, I don't feel that's a bad thing.
Well, what if you told, like, it'd be akin to someone saying, like, when you went to high school in Illinois, if someone asked you, where would you like to go?
And you're like,
anywhere in the world?"
Kentucky.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. But for me, Japan, like, anywhere in Japan is probably cooler than America.
Yeah, but that's because you're American.
Yes, I know.
Like, these are Japanese people who live in Japan.
So did you convince any of them to change their minds on that when you
Not
were, like,
really.
pitching it? No?
No.
They're very hive-minded.
No, they're,
Like that?
well, it's more like they feel comfortable in Japan. They'd be like,
I mean, I can
foreign
see that,
countries
too.
are dangerous.
Mm.
There is a special brand of rice that can be bought, but you need a different kind of steamer to cook it. Yeah, you have to get a Japanese rice cooker.
Mhm.
Which, by the way, you can make pancakes in those, and that's
How about it? Got any plans yet? No.
Not interested. What an asshole!
No plans.
Then let's all go somewhere together.
I want to make her happy. She's the best character in this game. Make her happy.
Juness. That's her plan.
Her Walmart. This is not go to Walmart.
You sure you want to go to Jeunesse? We can go there anytime.
No, without my supervision.
Come on, girl. Time for bed. It's late.
Alright. Every day's great at your Juness.
How old is she?
5.
And how old is the voice actress?
At least 20. I think she is like 5 years old or 6 years old in this game.
Yeah.
She is, though, the best, like, depiction of, like, a child that doesn't annoy me. Basically, in the entirety of game's world.
There's only one child I want in this world, and her name is Nanako.
There's only one child I can play. I was like, I like this character, and I think this character is okay, and it doesn't annoy me. And it's none of the children from the fucking Star Wars film where they all get murdered by Anakin Skywalker.
Let's see here.
An hour 21. Okay.
Kazar says, do you guys know about the reboot of Carmen Sandiego? A lot of reboots have been coming out, and some are pretty good. Yeah, I heard about this, that they tried to make her into a hero as opposed to the villain.
Well, I never, when I watched that show, thought of her as the villain.
She's the villain.
I never
She's
thought
always stealing, like,
I never
national
thought of her
men.
that way. I thought she was cool.
Well, she is cool, but she's a villain. Like,
I didn't think of her that way.
Carmen Sandiego stole the Statue of Liberty.
I was like, cool!
Yeah.
I was like, well, it was cool,
But then they're like, oh, I don't remember, like, were there, like, regular characters who were trying to, like, who were, like, the detectives, or how'd that work?
My understanding of Carmen Sandiego was it was a board game, but it was also a TV show.
But the TV show's what I mean.
The TV show, it was a bunch of kids trying to figure out where Carmen Sandiego was. Like, she stole
like Blue's
something.
Clues, some shit?
It was a geography quiz.
If some fucking children can figure out where the hell she was.
It was a geography quiz show. Like, the kids were competing to try to figure out where Carmen Sandiego was.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like...
No, there was, like, in our cartoon show that didn't involve... It was like Blue's Clues, like, a clue. It's like, Egypt.
I think
something like that.
There may have been a cartoon show, but...
No, there totally was.
But
there was.
I think Kaiser here is talking about the Netflix show, which is, like, half CGI.
A Netflix show?
There's a Netflix Carmen Sandiego show where she is a hero.
I mean, sure, I don't care.
Yeah.
No, I watched the old show when it was a cartoon, and it was like, I stole the Statue of Liberty, and there was like, I think it was like a bunch of...
It was kids.
A bunch of people, like, we gotta find Carmen Sandiego,
yeah,
make her return it, and then she returned it, but then, like, they could never catch her at the end of the thing, too. She was here, like, my crime is foiled, but I'm still off to do more crime.
Carmen Sandiego got away again. Ugh. Yeah, every episode she got away, but they...
Stealing souls in South Korea. Exactly.
There was like an a cappella group that did, where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego? Uh-oh!
Yep.
The uh-oh part. I remember that.
You just revealed yourself as a millennial instead of a zoomer. Sorry.
Oh, no, I am millennial.
Yeah.
But I'd rather be a... Well, I'm in the weird part of the millennials where I actually still, like, value America.
What? Huh?
I'm kind of kidding on that.
Huh?
No, I'm not the lazy millennial, basically, where avocado toast. Oh well, I can't get a house. I'm getting a house right now. It's like, come on.
I think the avocado toast is just a bunch of people in SoCal who think
it was dumb. It was a meme, basically. It was a meme.
I do not know of anybody I know except for maybe Kibby and Casey who have had.
Casey has had it, I guarantee it.
Oh, I'm sure.
But she's rich enough to have afforded it.
She works
and pay the mortgage on her house.
Yeah.
When you work for the government, you know.
Mm-hmm.
When you work for the government, you're really smart.
God.
In God's money, indeed.
No, I'm just like...
Alright. I think we're done. And I want to go show you
chat
the anime where the 12-year-olds escape from the orphanage.
Yeah, chat.
Promise Neverland.
He wants me to watch like some horror show.
It's not a horror show.
Chat.
The first episode's a little horrorish, but not really.
He wants
that much.
me to watch a horror show because he's a sadistic bastard.
It's a really good show.
No,
it's only 12 episodes long, so I'm hoping if you like it, you'll get hooked on like you did with Demon Slayer.
I assume that it's not completed yet.
No, there's a season 2 already planned.
Of course. No, I mean I'll watch it.
Oh, that one, thumbs up. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So, chat. I finally got to a point where, having been back in America for 4 months, I'm finally willing to watch anime again because when I lived in Japan, I didn't need it. When I came back to America, I wanted to reacclimate. I'm now back at that point where it's like, oh, okay, I might enjoy watching anime now.
See,
but I tend to hate like horror shows, so I'm wary of this show. However, I expected Jay to crank.
I will not recommend you a bad show. I guarantee you that. I am my own critic. No, I feel like I
Demon Slayer was great, but I
watch a lot of
that
genres
beforehand.
I watch a lot of genres of anime. I'm like, okay, I can tell if I really like this.
Yeah.
I mean, I could tell you like. I can tell you like Tokyo Ghoul, which is a horror anime. I'm like, it's pretty overrated.
Yeah, that was.
But I mean, you can watch it and probably find some enjoyment.
A lot of people like that one.
Oh no, because the intro is great. The intro is amazing, but the anime itself is like.
So what's next? My Hero Academia. I've seen a lot of that show.
Well, how much have you seen of it?
Up through halfway through season 3.
Okay. It
good.
kind of slows down. It's okay.
I don't go
will
for all of
say,
it though.
Having seen that much of it, that was actually valuable when I
Well, I mean, did you enjoy? You enjoyed
My
the first part of
students
it,
love, the Japanese students love that show, and so I was like,
Mhm.
oh yeah, I know that character, you know, and they're like, really? You actually know this show? I'm like, yeah, I know this show.
Well, it's very popular here in
You know
America
what the
too.
most popular anime in my schools were? Or was?
My Hero Academia.
Nope. I'm gonna give you 2 more guesses.
Were they current anime or older anime? That's all I'm asking.
It's current.
Current.
But it's still going.
One Piece?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And is that it?
One Piece was by far the most popular. Gintama is up there.
Okay, yeah.
As well as...
One Piece has been going on for fucking ever.
One Piece is the most popular by far.
That's cool.
Yeah, and
It's like 700 episodes long.
Dragon Ball's out there too.
I'm sure, yeah.
It's a good McDonald's of anime. Well, I don't know.
What is the,
I assume...
Oh, Hero Academia. Yeah, it's a little bit, I would call fast food anime.
I'm just doing the sounds that are in every episode.
It's an enjoyable show, and it's got popular for a reason. I would call it like a McDonald's of anime. It's like a fast food anime.
It's standard grade anime. Here's the...
It's like you're not gonna get like anything too substantial out of it, but you'll enjoy it. Yeah,
it's not a bad show.
Yeah,
it's enjoyable.
Oh no, I agree. I like the show, and I've watched up to almost like. If there's more episodes that came out, I missed them. I need to go back and maybe look and see what's out there.
I've said it before. I'll say it again, guys. If you guys are all anime fans, just remember: if you think anime is like Japan, then you must think America is like a cowboy western, because it's not accurate to Japan.
Yeah, whatever.
However, it's entertainment.
Yes,
no doubt.
Now let's go downstairs. Let's go watch at least the first episode.
He's gonna make me watch anime.
All right, guys. Good night. See you next week. Supposedly, we'll see about that. We might actually play the game next week versus actually doing this whole bullshit we did.
Well.
But this is fun. I like this whole day.
Exactly.
All right, guys. Good night.